그렇고.
Hello. Playoffs? We're just trying to win a game. Right. Hello. Neon is nerfed? Yeah, I saw. Well, I saw that a nerf is coming. Neon nerf incoming. I mean, it was already leaked that was going to happen, though. 3 minutes late? I mean, has the game started? Take a look right here. Has the game begun on your screen? Does it look like the game has begun on your screen? I don't think so. Hasn't on mine. In fact, they haven't even done the walkouts. Oh. Hold on. Why is that not coming through my headphones? It was awesome. Thanks for the 7 months. Who was that? Sorry. Oh, Cold Milk. Thanks for the 7 months. I'll get to your team in a second, Leo. Right. Today's games. Oh, and look who it is. Ooh la la. Kid in the Shadows. 25 months on YouTube. Some people were playing table tennis and they said that the score 6-7. And it felt like someone said the code word to unlock the sleeper agent. I mean, you are the kid in the shadows. I'm going to assume that's how long I've been streaming on YouTube. 25 months. Has it been that long? That seems way too long. It's been 2 years on YouTube. Must feel too long. 2024. Really, 2024. Anyway, today we've got Pacific, obviously the start of playoffs. Then there's EMEA playoffs as well. Obviously this week there is Americans, but I'm obviously going to prioritize Pacific and playoffs over Americas. Lonely Dot. Thanks for the tier 1. What a whiff. Thoughts on the game yesterday? Do I think Bayern got robbed? I think the pen should be a pen. I think it's ridiculous that that's not a pen. I don't understand it at all. I think the handball rule is one of the worst rules in all the sports. My idea has always been just to make any handball, no matter what, an indirect free kick, unless you think someone is intentionally like saved off the line. Because I just think that's a very easy way of just fixing the rule. Probably should be a pen. The whole red card thing, I don't get what everyone was freaking out about. Like, I mean, one, the ref gave a foul the other way, which, okay, maybe it wasn't. But two, it's not a fucking yellow card either way. Like, why does anyone think that's a yellow card? I don't understand. Okay, Global versus RRQ. The winner of this plays Paper Rex, so the winner of this will lose the next game. And the loser of this plays... Did they play DFM, the loser of this, I think? Nitro streaming. Okay. Oh, Breeze first. Ascent. Ooh, okay. I mean, this might be the only time I'm ever excited to see Ascent, but okay. So for the why do I mute for the people on YouTube? It's basically sometimes when they'll play music, so let's listen. So you hear that music in the background? Randomly, I would say probably one song that they play on every single broadcast. Like, if you just listen to the entire broadcast, if I didn't mute any of it, I would say probably one song will get me a copyright. So we'll take all the money from the YouTube VOD, right? Like, and then I'll have to go in and I'll have to delete the song or trim out that segment or whatever, and it takes fucking forever, and it's a pain in the ass, right? So to avoid that, I just mute it. Sometimes, rarely, but sometimes they will even play stuff on here that will completely block the VOD. That doesn't happen often. Often it's just they take all the money. But sometimes it has happened before. It was mostly the America's Walkout songs. I don't know where they got those walkout songs from. Petrogaz, thanks for the 3 months. I don't know where they got those America's Walkout songs from, but those in particular used to completely block the VOD. And I'd have to delete the song and then it would bring back the VOD. But yeah, that was rough when that was happening. And so for that reason, I just mute it. You don't need to hear.
And then he's been decent on. He's always good on any duelist. And
because my problem is, one, they don't even need all this music. They need it for your little TikTok brains. Hello.
Now, I've just been talking in my chat about the neon nerfs. Do you know that is 12.09 definitely for London?
I would assume so.
Yeah, well, I would assume so as well, but I'm not 100%.
I mean, it's not like you work with Riot or anything. Could maybe ask someone. I could ask them.
I could definitely ask them.
If only we had someone who closely worked with Riot who could definitely ask in a channel of some sort.
You're right. I could pull out my phone and ask right now, but I'm not gonna.
Who's Elfish guy?
Elfish has not been the one casting with Quack recently, has he?
No. Was this a special guest?
I mean, Elfish has been
down to what happens on this
Australian caster around the block for years and years and years. Like probably the last 10 years, I reckon. He was always intended to be, just had user issues. Oh. Because they had Komodo and then Pilsky was filling in and now it's Elfish. It's like Quack is just rotating through Australians.
Dushan, thanks for the 4 months. Either way, if the Neon nerf is in, it's over. Paper Rex have already won. Congratulations.
This is one step.
Actually, just running back the script from 2025.
Their first time as an organization in playoffs with lots to prove.
It's kind of sad that we don't get to see.
The question is, how far can they go? Do we get a set today?
I mean,
that's
most people are going to be like,
the answers and jump into game number 1.
The witch is dead.
Pacific Stage 1 playoffs.
And
But
this
I
is going to
feel
be,
like
I
it's
think, a
kinda
banger.
sad
You
that
saw
you
how
don't see all
divided
the
it was
teams
on the
watch
predictions.
for
The
5
Desk
weeks
had no
play
idea.
against
We
each
have
other.
no idea.
You just
Let's
get
just
like
get into it and see how we go.
different versions of those teams.
Would love to see an Ascent, of course, as well. We
I
already
don't
had
know.
that a little bit in China.
I
But for
don't
now, over onto Breeze, where RRQ are starting out on the attack.
Sorry, I was trying to
as
get
Des
Sideshow's
mentioned,
volume
GE
to be
were
correct.
Very strong on
He
their
seemed a little-
defensive side previously. This
quiet.
time they're pushing down middle on the pistol.
Yeah, something different. See if they can have an impact in the game nice and
Okay,
early.
the Sage
Unsettle
on
RRQ.
Breeze. We've seen this before. I mean, this is a
Thus far, but
fucking
they've been
crazy
spotted
strat.
out,
I
and
mean,
that is
crazy guys
potentially
seen them.
bad
They
news.
should.
GE
They
have to
honestly
make a
should
split-second
win the round
decision.
as
Do
long
we
as he
keep
gets one
going,
kill here.
or do we cancel? The answer is we're going to keep going, but we're going to go right into Cushy, and we're going to go right into
Oh,
Crazy
they win the
Guy.
round.
This is the perfect start for RRQ. The pistol surely now unwinnable for GE.
Yeah, no shot. Crazy Guy
Nice.
finishes it off with a 3K. I mean, this is exactly.
Oh, I talked
what
about in a
Roger was
recent
talking
video
about
a
on
lot
the
of
desk,
America's
just the fact
teams
that
playing the
picking this
no
map into-
Viper.
or picking
As I
this
say,
side
this is
into
mostly in
GE, you
America's
have some
trend.
antis cooked
Here in
up.
the other
In this one,
regions,
you could clearly see it.
you know, most
As
people are
soon as
still
they
on
saw
Viper.
All 5 down middle. It's the quick
Basically, it's
hit
just
over
an
on the
America's
side.
thing.
That's footsteps, and G thinks to chase instead. Unbeknownst to them, it's Crazy Guy. It's Xfero still holding up, and they just pick them apart. Off to the next round now. You got to think about how this composition can.
I can't remember.
work
I
out
can't remember
as
if it
well,
was
because you
global or
got the
not, but I
Harpoon, you got the
definitely remember
Initiator.
seeing someone do that exact pistol, where you just full 5 walk down mid.
I mean, I love how that
I've
pistol
definitely
has set
seen
us
someone
up
do
for
that
this game
before. I'm
because
not sure
again,
if it was
you
global
talk about
before,
the-
then
the
that's
mind
not
game,
great.
That was a really big conversation point. You know, the coach matchup, and I think that round is really a good example of it, right? There's certainly a lot of layers to that.
The part that
GE
I
this time
don't
coming
really
up worse for
understand
it,
about
but
like the
I'm sure there's gonna
theory
be
of that
more
pistol from global is
implications
surely
as we
like
go deeper into
what's
this
your
matchup,
strongest
because,
agent on a
how
pistol?
those kinds of rounds are
It's
gonna
this
play out.
one,
There's gonna
right?
be a
With
few
this
fumbles
wall.
probably from
Like,
RRQ
I guess
on that way as
maybe,
well.
like, let's say they do a full B
Question
exec or a full A
I mean,
exec.
that's,
I
think,
guess you
another
can
big
maybe like
question
try
as
and
well,
wall off
just seeing,
like
Total
part of the
Esports'
spike, I
path
suppose. But
into playoffs, you know, first one, it's pretty big for this team. You know, apart from Frost as the coach, have they regained that composure ever since that game against KRX, PRX even? They've been looking a little bit worse for wear. They did find.
Oh,
That
I think I.
recovery
Who did I
against
pick in
Notion,
this game? I think I picked.
But what about today?
I think I picked
You know, what if
RRQ.
RRQ comes in with spoilers to their plans? Do they lose that kind of composure and confidence in themselves and their ability?
I was worried that
Again,
Jemkin was just
so
gonna take
big
over.
test, but for now, just an
It's quite
FD
interesting. You got
progression
Monyet
for
mostly
RRQ.
playing
Yeah,
Neon,
three
and
players
then
on this side now,
on this
two,
map
though,
he's
as
on
Harvey has
fucking
gone
Harbor
down.
duty.
Jemkin putting in some work on the entry. Has some amends to make for last week, I think, and it's good to see him starting well.
Pretty good start.
A pretty routine round out here for RRQ, but yeah, what I'm most keeping an eye on there is Jemkin just walking in, hitting a nice couple of shots, settling himself, feeling comfortable, because I really feel like he's been a big X factor or a big proponent of the success for RRQ in the past, and the fact that he just went completely missing last week was such a surprise to us all. But if he has a good day
Davey
today,
from
well, maybe it will be
corporate
RRQ's
hell?
day as well.
Right,
Why?
pretty
What
fast.
corporate hell are you
if
in?
this map goes RQ's way, I'm not gonna lie. I'm
Oh
gonna
my,
be a
another
little bit
foot
worried for GE
hoodie
and
jacket
prediction,
on today.
but that aside,
Foot play
you're
tomorrow.
absolutely
Foot will
right.
qualify
Jemkin's
for
a little bit-
London
he did
tomorrow.
find that recovery towards the end of the maps as well,
Yeah.
and that's just something that you always got to think about with this guy. The fact that he's on the Neon as well, though, is very interesting because he doesn't.
He
tend to
don't
play
have the
kind of
defensive
dive
Viper wall
style, but
down.
That's what they're going to be doing
because-
into A site.
Certainly. Quick round here for the first gun round.
Oh,
as
and then you
RRQ
put
take
that wall
all of
down?
That space. They've got themselves
A very
a Viper
strange
wall
wall
set
to
up.
put out, as they've
That
just done a
plan
fast
down
A exec on you, and
early
you
on in
still
the
could have put
piece.
it down.
The question is now sending the direction of GE.
Okay, now full retake with a chamber sage.
Of course, for Unatan to come across. He's still making his way through spawn, so things will probably slow down for the next.
Now the guns aren't amazing here.
Yeah, wait for the
Jemkin
utility to go down and
probably the
start
one
to
who's
find
gonna
your
have to get a
picks. You've
kill.
got them surrounded completely.
Drone over the top, trying to figure out where RRQ have got this set up, and Unitown very, very scared about pushing his way forward into A main. There's multiple players waiting for him there. Jemkin for one, but no more than that. GE looking for their response,
Okay.
and it is Swift.
Just completely corralling RRQ all around the site. A bit of distraction bought by Yudotan, especially with that relay bolt coming across.
Well, the
he started
gun's
to turn
coming in
away
there. I
from
mean,
the
it's good
actual fight
patience
happening
for
around the
Global.
pyramids. The two
I am
players
very
were holed
tired,
up
by the
inside
way.
a shop,
Didn't sleep
and
that
that's,
great
I think,
yesterday,
where
but
the fight completely broke apart. Also, quite, you know, I think controlled with G and how they decided to sit inside that cove, break it first, and then that's how you find those trades, right? You can see that Jemkin, apart from the initial shot, RQ tried to fight back as well, but ultimately it's the better weaponry that comes out on top. So a standard start so far, and at the same time, RRQ being able to buy back up, they will probably start to be aware that G might have some potential push-outs outside of B.
Urutan
back over with the 3.
Judge over towards A
To
main.
see what Urutan is going to get up to here. He's obviously got the Judge in hand, so see if he can maybe get a
RRQ
little bit
looking
more
to go fairly
aggressive,
fast here.
which is kind of what you're seeing outside of A here. Obviously, GE a little bit more interested in taking a look at middle.
And that's what this double Sentinel composition can do as well. We saw it against Nongshim.
And
we
they
saw
wall off
how
one side of mid. They got the
effective
trap
Javi
on
can
the
be
other.
with the Sage, the walls
You got
coming
the
up,
chamber
blocking
Neon
off
pushed up in
avenues
A
of
main.
entry.
If you're
The slow's
RRQ here,
coming
you
to
probably
slow
have to
things
wait for
down
that
as well,
wall.
But the main thing right now, though, is they're aware of Xpharaoh being around the corner as well.
It would be
That
ideal
should
for them if they could break
push
this
the
trip
issue.
in short.
Is RRQ
Oh, this
going
could be
to
danger.
try to pivot back over onto A site?
Oh, nice bait and switch,
Holy
but it's not
fuck.
gonna matter. Xpharaoh is just so
Got fucking
much
destroyed.
better.
Salty Astronaut,
I mean, you
thanks for the
saw
19
Hayes
months.
Get dragged away, but wow, such a quick readjustment. That's a perfect start for RRQ as they'll waltz their way into A.
Yeah, all the way that G turns
Could
things
be
back.
round
is if
over. It's probably a
Crystal
save.
somehow really proves himself to be the better Russian and finds some frags.
Autumn
necessary.
0-4.
Slow
Was it
mid-rotation
Autumn on
as well,
Chamber
because
who was
they're
having a
always
really rough
concerned
one?
about
I know that Ivy did, but was there an Autumn game where he just like
There is a lurk.
was dog?
Crazy guy.
Who
Trying
reveals
to
where he
hold on to
is?
middle. We'll give away his position, but again, it doesn't really matter. It seems like the aim
And
is
RRQ
on
looking
point for
pretty
RRQ
fucking clean.
today. Gets traded out by Patman.
One against Paper Rex on
Largely
Pearl,
irrelevant at this point.
yes.
It sort of feels like GE are already in safe territory.
Most likely. It's just not really being able to see too much. You've got the Viper wall up over the A side as well. It's just way too difficult, so relatively
Who are you
good
picking in
call
this
to
game?
save, but apart from that, you can tell, this is
I
exactly what
had
you're thinking about. You
global,
could
but I think it's essentially a coin flip.
the confidence be shaken up once again. You had 2 players inside of Cave or A main, and some the aim. You had a Judge as well. Like
We're
those
fine.
are
We're fine.
positions where you're meant to win, but one way or another, it happens.
Good, I picked
You
RRQ, so I can prove you're a fraud.
have to quickly pivot over into
Perfect,
thinking,
perfect.
how can you recover from that spot?
100%.
Unfortunately,
That's literally just a mechanical diff at that point. Like you're right in saying that should not go that way.
oh.
And I think. there's
Can
no
I get
real-
on TMB
that's
standard
disappointing.
time?
Yeah, exactly. There's
I
nothing
actually
you can
just
really
paused
say
a little
because,
bit, so
like, you didn't
4,
do
So did I.
anything wrong per se.
3,
You didn't
2,
have a bad
okay,
setup
1.
or anything
With
like
you.
that. You just didn't
I
hit
guess
your
that
shots.
pause was on their side then.
And on a day like
maybe.
today, you're going to have to be hitting your shots.
Or maybe the whole of the
As,
UK's
G
internet went
have
down.
to try and shake
maybe.
that off.
Autumn is off to a rough little start.
A bit awkward.
Horrendous.
RRQ are
Absolutely
fired
horrendous
up, man. They're
beginning.
hitting everything. And GE
I
coming
picked
in a
G
little
Young
bit
Godfathers.
sleepy.
I changed my mind
As
then.
well. That's 2
I
rounds in a row
just
now.
released a
But he
Pickums
has
video.
lost the
Go and watch
opening
that.
pick as
Nice
well.
KO name.
GE have to start
Sideshow
getting it before
KO
They've gotta
looking
find a way to turn this
looking
around.
molly.
Wish coming through from Urutan, and that might be just enough to settle the nerves here. Bring it back to a 4-on-4, slow it down a little bit, and give GE some breathing room.
Exactly what you need in this moment. Take flight. Start to think about.
Come on yet, so
RRQ
you're
going
always
into
pretty much
position
going to come to
control,
this Viper setup
potentially
here.
Selling some kind of a fake, at least you'll still trust in the utility that you do have, which would be the
A
Viper
wall have a
wall
gap
as
in
well
it?
as the Sage wall inside of Cave. So 2-2 split for now. They can always rotate back and forth at the same time. Players could be starting to get a little bit more proactive down middle, maybe B main, and that's why you see the rotation from Udotan going over onto B side, but that's unfortunately not the right gamble.
Why is he KO ulted and then ran back so that no one's getting hit by the KO ult? What the fuck are they doing?
Onto this A site. At the fast lane, they had a Viper wall. RRQ happy to take that plant. GE happy to play for the retake. Hits down now as well. So that will add another element of difficulty for GE, but
guy's
Harvey finding
swings out
Crazy
whilst
Guy
his
at least
Viper wall is
gives them
down.
the player advantage, and Cushy is quite low now as well, so this could still go back the way of GE.
We've all
might push
got
their way into
my
the
fucking
pit.
Viper as a Vandal.
Maybe Udotan
Not
pushes
ideal.
in somehow. There we go.
Yep, lead the charge. Cushy still surviving for now. Orb goes up to try to slow things down. Jemkin again, he's on a bit of a heater. A triple for Jemkin in the round. It might just be enough to close it out. Poutman saves the day with the final shot through. And there is time for that defuse. GE will get themselves their second, but it is on a knife's edge right now.
Yeah, not exactly the way that you want to start the round, but at least they still managed to stabilize towards the end. The Viper's pit, unfortunately, somehow became RRQ's undoing. They all stayed
Not ideal there. I mean,
that's where
I don't know what crazy guy's doing.
With a relay bolt
That
starts
just
to break
seems...
things apart.
He just
Jemkin,
had a
they
horrific
always
round, I
have to
think.
pivot back and forth 90 degrees left and right, and it's always a tough
I mean,
shot to hit, especially when GE
you know, it's a bit of a Viper's pit round. You kill the Viper, you win.
That said, though, it's still
Is that GE taking a timeout or RRQ? Is it GE timeout? Interesting. I mean, again, Autumn's having a fucking rough game. Crystal's also 0-3, but Autumn in particular has basically just been a walking ult-up. Yeah, you're a weeb. No. Oh, no. It's Pharaoh fighting. Have I played Doki Doki Literature Club? No. Also no. Please remind me though, I've left my book in the car. I fell in the chambers.
Picks or
I don't think that's a
anchor
bad
down
timeout
sites
for
more
RRQ to get, to be honest.
Right now, though, it's an attention towards middle. Meanwhile, RRQ staying with the same.
Find the chamber and run at him.
Yeah, I think you probably want to change up the approach. To
Like
the
PMV on chamber.
GE.
Just go back for this mid aggro again.
Point in that break time. Next time they're gonna, as you say, add a couple more forces. That stage wall up over the top, but
It feels like RRQ are winning more than their fair share of fights. They've also just seen the sage wall up there as well, so that's going to speed them up.
To unsettle RRQ, but it seems like RRQ always have the answer for what GE is trying to do.
That's another conversation in and of its own as well. I mean, the RRQ core, this team
it gets overall, but they must know that a flank is
a lot of experience, a lot of comfort.
Likely. I actually think you should jump back down here. Play with your teammate, but Zafaro, they're just winning every single fight.
It's a favorable exchange, of course, for RRQ, and even with that clean kill onto Xfero and onto Kushi, this is still a really tough round for GE. You've got to get past Monyet and Crazy Guy and Autumn, who has only just found his first frag of the map, is the one in the 2v1 clutch. There'd be no better time to start to turn it around than now, but Quack, I feel as though he might be starting to run out of time. A tap on the defuse, tries to get something going, but it's impossible. The crossfire
so
is
more
just too
defensive aggression from Global that doesn't really work.
Factor. You would have hoped at least
couple times they've tried this now.
One, though. I mean, so far, so
not
good.
Really there for them.
He's able to TP away off of the flash. But down to the kills.
They just keep losing, like, I mean, that's just a pure gunfight. That maybe honestly you should be favored for.
Apart from that as well, yeah, I could definitely see this is exactly where all the plans fall apart. Initially, Pat taking first contact, they saw the positions, but as they shifted over onto the retake as well, just not able to find that correct footing. RRQ instead, they stagger all the positions all across the B side.
Okay, now an eco and they have an outlaw.
Changing plan that gives RRQ the lead. Economy broken for GE, but now Autumn's starting to strike back.
Yeah, that's a bit more like it. He's been having an awkward time at the start of the rounds, but now RRQ get a little bit of their comeuppance.
Then insta-rotate.
Peek maybe from Gem,
nice.
Straight into the shot from Autumn, and now all of a sudden GE get to play from the front. They get to play from the 5-on-4.
Look at this as well.
He's still running into the Harbor Viper, so
you also have the ultimate brought out.
There should be smokes in his face here.
Online and zeroed in on towards A main. Anyone who dares step out, if the wall doesn't come up in time, could really be hampered at things.
Drone out, bit of info.
I appreciate they're taking these ult at least.
Fury with a
now they're in a lot of trouble.
A little bit of a look in as well, but the connection's lacking. And Autumn has changed up his position as well. Won't be scanned, and it's going to be too little too late for Kushi as that information now starts to come through. Autumn starting to pop off in this round. He's been missing, but now he's being the difference maker. Almost on for the ace, doesn't quite get it done. But
now you're trapped in.
And the ever so reliable Patman is there for GE. Can he get it done?
Let's wall up.
Guy for the team, but now just a sheriff.
That's the headshot.
Oh! Quite managed to find it there. Xfero Patman cleans it up with the shot through, and GE, they get through another round by the skin of their teeth. But if that's what it's going to take, Quack, a 4K from Autumn, and then a 1v1 clutch, I'm still not holding my breath.
Not entirely convincing now, is it? Still, though, I mean, that star factor, you love to see it happen. Somehow picking up Vandal, going in for a sudden
What a
peek,
crazy
and Intro
shot.
not able to react in time. But at the same moment, just thinking about how this entire round plays out, you have 2 walls, and that's the strength of the composition that RRQ has brought into the fray as well. You've got a Viper wall initially to kind of condition and mentally confuse your opponents, but then the second deeper Harper wall comes up, and that allows for Crazy Guy to come in with a side flank, which unfortunately, brought the numbers back down a little bit more. For GE then to once again try to get the right read, but the 0 points always tossing things apart. It's an A split now.
Yeah, I wonder if RRQ going to go fast here to
Oh,
try to
didn't see him.
unsettle things. It looks like that'll be the case. Jemkin
Good trade, though.
instantly taken down on the trade, but RRQ very happy with the entry they get. It's a 2-for-1.
I'm really into,
They
like,
get the plant down, and again, it's GE.
no one has an answer for
I mean,
A.
that just tells me,
I
right,
just
that's
feel like
such a
there
big
is, like,
read.
you're playing
Saw that
Sage as
Otto
well,
was
but
starting
like,
to
just
off.
put Sage
Now you know
here.
he's going to be buying that for the next round. Let's just run it down, and they actually managed to
Well,
find
Viper on B,
successful trades.
put Sage
You've
off.
got
Like, this
Golgari
should be the
propped
comp
up
that
as
has
well,
the
and
answer
that's
to
gonna
A,
be
right? You can
GE
either
a
have
little bit
Chamber or
slower
Sage
to
in
the
here.
party this time. Same approach from Yudotan to the back of A main, and it seems like Monyets are rare.
Oh, straight on in. Yudotan gets the better of Monyet.
I mean, they're just all in the pit again.
And it almost feels like
Oh my.
Groundhog Day. They're retaking into a pit on the A site once again. And that was
Free
one of the
res?
rounds that GE won, but this time they don't have that much time to play with.
Just
Luckily,
all
they've got
sprint
Kushi
in,
out of
nice.
the picture. It's a 1-for-1 now. Yudotan starting to come into his own. Xpero
Oh, he
not
had a
able
chance.
to pull it off. Defuse on, and it will be close, but Yudotan
Oh!
doesn't have it. Oh, RRQ
Wow.
will take the round. GE
Wow,
just
wow,
weren't able to
wow.
put that one together quickly enough.
Unfortunately not. Yeah, I mean, every round so darn close. They have to fight
Tough.
tooth and nail for every single retake that they have.
I mean, really though,
And
this
this one comes
round,
down to time. They had the positions.
Because it's
Yudotan
gonna kind of
drove apart
obliterate
this, A main hold with that relay bolt.
in the
which,
first part of the round. That's a
kind of
crazy
left
good
to
snake
deal
bite
with
to
the
stop the
Viper
drone.
spin, so it all came down to how they actually timed their peaks, that trades into it. And they actually managed to find the frags necessary, but just down to that defuse, man. Oh my goodness. Once again, you have to think about economy.
And you're
Once
back on
more,
an eco,
GE
that's
is
tough.
broke. They dumped the pit into A main, but the hit's going to B.
Yeah, RRQ once again looking to try and play this one quickly. They've figured out maybe that's going to be the recipe for success, at least in the middle stages of this half.
Spike planted.
Patman, the only player with a rifle in this round, and of course, like you said, he pulls the pit out in A main, so doesn't have that in the back pocket anymore either. This is
They pit A and
very
it's a
tough
fast
to
B
take
exit.
GE.
Unlucky. I'm in there.
Trying to go in as a full
And a
pistol
full elbow
trade.
retake. Could use harbor roll here.
Perhaps
Well,
by the
no,
attention
not
away
whether
from
he is.
Patman to find a flank.
Kushi was
does
spotted out
use
here as
harbor
well, I
roll,
think. They
but
are aware of his
isn't
position,
gonna
so
make
they're
a
gonna try and
difference.
clear him
These
out
Guardians.
as well, going together, that's
A little
nice.
tricky.
But again, time will be a real factor, and I think Patman is going to have to come up with the goods. He comes in
Losable.
from that flank and opens it up. Now it's down to a 1v2. They've just got to find Monyet. Crystal's on the defuse. He had no idea,
Why
but
would you
Patman
refight,
again
man?
gets the kill.
No time
Unfortunately,
again!
GE
That's why you
are just
refight.
so close, yet so far. And that is 6-3 for RRQ, and this half is really starting to look quite dominant.
I know. I mean, this is
Oh,
already
buddy.
quite the turnaround from last week's
Time!
side against
Time!
It actually ended up in a successful 9-3. This time around, though, feels like the
You
score has turned
fucking
around.
melon.
More attack-sided for RQ just because of the reads, just because of the rushes, and G not able to respond. Every single round down to the retakes, and in this one, the time. I mean, it was a good way to work around the eco. They found all the successful trades, but still,
Be hit again.
it just feels like you're always like Sisyphus climbing up against that hill. RQ once again rushing into B site.
Yeah. Yeah, they've really cracked the code, it would seem like. These fast plays is exactly
Sisyphus.
what they've gone for. 3 rounds in a row. And once
Is he
again,
known
they're
for
showing
climbing up a
on
hill?
to be
I mean, there is a hill element to it,
elsewhere.
but
Hunter's Fury.
Spike
I don't
planted.
think the
Down
problem
to
was
try
he
and
just had to
slow
walk up a
things
hill.
down, but it's not really going to matter. Patman is all over it.
We
The
keep trying these
football
Guardians,
game
and
from
the Guardians
Patman.
are kind of letting them down right
He's
now.
just pulled that out of nowhere. That's just straight shooting.
Because they keep barely scraping these
It's
rounds.
just Xfero left.
The Guardians
Play by
ain't
window,
doing well.
Everyone's marking for him.
Yeah, give him the ace. Give him the ace.
No. You can't let his mental go up that high.
You
I mean,
bottleless
look, you go back
get
to that previous round
Campbell.
where Patman sort of wastes the pit in a sense, and he goes, "Don't worry about it, mate.
You
I'll-
ballless
I
get
got another
Zafaro.
one."
Give him the ace.
Time, it's no problem.
You got any bottle, you
Just
give
can't
him the
believe that
ace.
This is how they actually make it work. You know, you have the Hunter's Rear. That's a quick way to, you know, find that entry back in. But Pat taking the confidence to just push all the way down back sight, something that I think RRQ was not expecting at all. And that's going to be another one to add to the montage. There's already
4
a YouTube
retakes, the only
compilation
rounds
of
they've
Pat
won.
being that
And they've
difference
lost.
maker for
And
GE.
essentially they have
9-minute
1-2 other
compilations.
retakes,
Has
but just
been
lost the time.
insane this season, and once
Which you
again,
wouldn't
it's
really
like
expect from
13
this
and
comp
4 in this
necessarily,
half,
would you?
And they're down 6-4. Can only get better for Patman, I imagine.
Yeah, real good chance. RRQ, though, I gotta say, they're also employing a very different approach to how they
They just had
normally
the one
go, a
rifle.
little more
Ooh,
slow
here's
and
some
methodical.
nice
This time around,
stage tech.
rushing back and forth, but taking things slow. Economy's not quite there. So just trying to do a little bit more scouting, some recon work. GE, though. mean,
I did watch
positions,
Bayern
this is
versus
what worked out for them
PSG.
so well.
PSG will beat Arsenal.
This time, however, it's Javi on a wall perched up on top of a pyramid.
The problem that
that's another
Arsenal
thing
got
that
against
maybe
PSG
RRQ
is
won't expect,
PSG
but then
will
again, they might
definitely
not
score.
Really walk into it. The main thing to watch out for here would be the setup around B site, Autumn and Patman.
Yeah, Drone will have spotted it now anyway.
And you can't say the same for
Heading
Arsenal.
back over to B. It's going to be another B hit. RRQ have been successful getting in, but this time they run straight into Patman. Once again, it seems like the door is closed. Patman
Onto
is
Pharaoh.
just doing it all
I mean,
by himself at the moment.
20 HP.
For GE, eventually he's overrun. There's a rotate coming through here.
Shotgun got a kill.
That is an unexpected position for Crystal.
Can he get out?
30 seconds.
So
Oh, can he
all of
just
a
kill
sudden,
him?
It's maybe falling apart. GE with
Oh, this
Udo
is strange now. You got to run.
Still alive.
A lot of
You
recon
can't walk
available
this.
for
You had
Kushi as
to
well,
run
though.
that first
Udo
bit.
has to be really quick to break utility or reposition around.
Give yourself as much time as possible.
Spikes out
You've
in no man's
lost.
land. 13 seconds here, Clark. I'm not sure he's going to be able to do it. Has to win the duel and can't.
Ah, man.
Saves the day for GE, and they are really just hanging on by the slivers of their fingers in a lot of these rounds. But you're kind of starting to get to that pass score mark, right? They're getting at least something in this first half.
Yeah, at least 6-6, not too bad. You know, you kind of think about how the attack side could go, working against a double controller on the defensive. But apart from that,
Another pretty
you
good haul
really
from
have to
Patman.
worry
Turns out
for
Patman's
GE.
pretty good. Who would have
This
thought?
is another round again where Autumn has failed to be that anchor for the B side. He was alongside Pat. Pat actually had
G
the snake
Global
bite,
Shore
trying
are
to
winning a
delay
lot of
or slow things
retakes
down,
with
finds
Viper
the open
Solo
crack against
controller.
pistols.
If only
Maybe
there
it's
was
the
an
mobility,
analytical
but
piece
Autumn
on
was not
Hard
able to land
Blaster
the shot,
being
so a bit more
overrated
support this
on
time
this
from
map.
Crystal and B site, but ooh, big
I'm not even sure the
execute
Harbor
across.
Astra is overrated.
Yeah, and they're straight on in. Once again, RRQ are not delaying.
I think it's
things at all.
okay.
Plan's going to go down.
Spike planted.
I think Harbor Viper is probably better.
Now just a bit of settling down, waiting for the wall to come across, while Javi tries to set up some kind of a flank. Still has a lot of utility in for it as well, but once again, Autumn off the off, trying to find some picks, and there you go.
Cool Billy Bob, thanks for the 2 months as well.
Position here. They're going to have to try to clear him out. He might
Keep
even
going for these
find one
kind of
more.
elbow
Harvey goes
retakes.
down.
The elbow
This is looking like a
portion of this
doomed
hasn't
retake
really
for
gone that
GE.
great.
Udatan and Autumn.
I think they made it a bit
Just
too.
falling
They
apart, it seems, isn't it? RRQ with far too many numbers.
to be honest, like apart from the start of the map, Global maybe took a little bit of time to sort of warm up their aim, but I think they got into too many retakes. I think they made it a bit too easy. They're almost playing for it too much. I think these retakes, and they've ended up, despite probably being the better team for a decent portion of that, they've ended up 7-5 down. Which is not ideal. You don't want to end up 7-5 down. Why is Neon disabled? Because of some bug. Some bug with the wall. I don't actually specifically know what it is, to be honest. What actually is the bug? 1 min ad crazy. I mean, it's halftime, little bro. Retakes weren't too bad, they just took too long. Yeah, but that's the problem with playing retakes. There's a lot of stuff that can go wrong. With specific NVIDIA settings, you don't see the wall. Oh, so you can just put up a wall but still see through it. That seems... I mean, that's pretty good. remember when they
comes down to
disabled
the
Teo,
end,
and I
just
saw a
having
short
watched a lot of GE's
that
rounds
was
on
like,
defense
hey,
against
you can
Belgium last
combo
week,
Sage
so
and Teo like this. You
really,
just
still
throw
could
your
be anyone's
Sage slow
game.
here,
It all
and then you
comes
can
down to
Teo
this pistol
missiles
round
like
versus first
this.
map, though, as
And then
GE
there was like
onto the
3
attack,
Teo
decide
missiles,
to
and I
go
was
for
like,
4-1 split into
well, yeah,
AC.
no shit, that looks fucking
Big pistol
broken, because you got
here for
3
GE,
fucking Teo missiles.
and they have very much been spotted out, so that's going to prompt the rotate quickly here for RRQ. Crazy guy had too many targets to try to shoot at. Javi and Yudotan getting low, but of course, as you can see, Yudotan copying the heal. Patman in for one is not
Okay,
quite
you
enough
know
to
the
get
2
us excited
people
just
there?
yet. That's bad news for GE.
Wall
It's
doesn't
gone
get
down, though,
does
and
get broken
4v3.
now.
You'd think GE should
4v3, I mean, they
this,
should
right?
be fine.
Double
They didn't even
Sentinel.
put up a
Yeah, they're
fucking
starting to
Viper
slow
wall
things
this
down.
round.
They're starting to set up as well. They should, but you got to worry about Jemkin now, who's on a slight flank.
Yeah, RRQ definitely taking their time about this. Jemkin, he's got a few players
What a
too
Should've
many
done
to
my global.
handle. There's just nothing you can do in a situation like that one. Xfero's hit by the shot.
No time.
Don't think this one's coming together at all for RRQ, but that's a good kill. Trouble is, the post plant is just so strong. And that shock dart is also going to be pretty powerful with the positioning of the plant. Some good kills coming through from Cushy. Is it enough, though? The question I ask, the defuse, of course, is well and truly not going to happen, but that was close to being exciting. Yeah, well,
That was cool.
That's pretty
it's
exciting.
a
Oh
shot
my
to
That's
get.
honestly a good way to
If you
describe
farm
this
enough
game.
LT
Close
a
to
little bit
being
quicker,
exciting.
You know, that's something, right?
How is it that G weren't landing those shots, though? I mean, the peaks and the coordination to go for these,
it's gonna
little
heat up.
trades where you can
Pistol
potentially
going
set up
away
trades
global.
is pretty sick. But down to this one, like, come on!
What the hell? At least they're having a good time with it.
All right. You think to the next round, I mean, this is where you can already start to see, potential warning signs. You always want to worry about where Crazy Guy could be sending these 0 points, and that's what this composition can do as well.
Okay, I
If
would
you land
assume
it
that, like,
just right, you
Team
could
of Sage on
potentially
attack?
spoil a lot of
Well, I mean,
executions
like,
against Neons.
Shouldn't see that many
Not to
retakes
mention
here,
the
really, from
harbor walls and
RRQ. Like, you should be
slows.
trying to stop them from getting anywhere on the site,
yeah,
especially on
well
B.
and
On
truly
B,
pushed
you should
back
not
from
take.
A.
You should not have like a
Just gonna
single
take a
B
breath
retake
there,
where
just
2 people aren't
spot
already
on the
dead.
corner. Not really seeing too much, so happy to send the rest of the team kind of on their way. Maybe have a bit of a peek in middle. Even got Monyet maybe thinking about a rotate over to B.
Yeah. In all that time, though, G really needs to either bait out more
God, this
utility
map's
and come
fucking
down to
dog. Why
quick
can't this
decision,
rotate?
because
Why aren't they
in all
making
that
a new
time,
map?
RRQ's
Why
just
why
trying
why is there no
to
new
position
content?
a
Why is the
bunch.
game
Doesn't wanna
dying?
lose their weapons, though. Bring it over onto the potential bonus and ride that wave. That's what they're trying to do right now.
And the right call so far from RRQ to keep the harbor over on A here, but I'm really not too sure how much it's going to matter. Monyet, good for one. That's, again, not quite enough to really trouble GE on their
Valorant
way
Mobile
into it. Pretty
Goons
equalized
take
round out
over.
here, so
New
game
map at
on
the
as
end of
far as
London?
GE are concerned.
Not according to
no.
the
Hang
fucking
on.
battle
Surely
pass.
not. I'm not getting baited.
You've got bandits. It's Xferro. I'm worried.
Auto's on the flank though, so it should have it pretty easily handled. Even if these 2 players come and have a bit of a trouble on the site, he comes in.
Survived
as the,
5
learn
exams. God, I
playing,
remember having
gets it done.
exams.
So 7-7.
Don't you think it's kind of
He
strange?
was
Don't you think
alive
it's
and
kind of
well here on
strange?
threes.
Yes.
I know this
but
isn't true for
also,
like every job,
unfortunately, maybe not. The fact
But
that they've lost
throughout
3
all of
guns
life,
in that round, Elfish,
in terms of
is
school
quite
life,
worrisome.
you do
You're not gonna
exams.
really be able to invest
Well,
much
then
in
as
the
soon as
next
you're like,
round. There's a real good chance that
you're
RRQ
past the
comes
age
back
of probably
in the
about
driver's
20.
seat.
As soon as you're past like my age in most
Really
jobs,
invest into how
you
this
don't do any fucking
entire map
exams.
could go.
No one ever
So
is
far,
fucking
the
making you take an
leaders,
exam
Pan
ever
and
again.
Xferro being
I won't forget your
big
VFL
difference
review.
makers. Xferro then could be such a strong anchor for this B side.
You'll have exams in your job till you're 60. What job do you do?
That's why it's a more methodical approach as opposed to RQ's.
I'm 28.
So far so good for GE though. So let's not get too far ahead of ourselves.
I kind of like that. Pat just announcing his presence out towards middle really forces RQ to think, do we want to push back? And if we do, we have to spend something instead for it.
Get a little B
and all that
split.
time, G just sets up for
Splits
a
never
B
work.
Crazy Guy and Xferro
Stun.
very much watching for it. The shots
Aircraft
Crazy Guy
maintenance
only mounted to
engineer.
one onto order, but Xferro has kept himself alive.
Fair enough, I do want you to know what you're
That is
doing,
a
to be
problem
fair.
for GE as they're continuing to lose players on the entry. Finally, he's brought down by Javi. But he's done enough. 3v2. RRQ will feel good for the retake.
Yeah, I really have to bank on
Leon
maybe
Crew, thanks for the 26
understeering,
months.
But you're still all, set up around site, so that might not even be a factor. Spotted out now.
Yeah, that'll be trouble. Monyet's just going to back up, waiting for the perfect timing.
Yeah, I mean, this should be impossible
instead will be the
considering
one
they've seen
to
him.
take that kill. And Javi was spotted out earlier, so I don't think he's really going to be going anywhere too quickly. Oh, yeah, defuser's on. There's
Stuck between a wall and a hard place.
Up, and he was out of position. So 8-7, RRQ will take the lead once again, and it's still GE that are having to play catch-up.
Yeah, really unfortunate. I mean, just once again, look at how it all plays out. I mean, not too bad with the macro ideas, right, with how they wanted to end up on
PFL will be back for London.
Initially, Pat
But first, I need to
showing
finish
off
in the
his,
top 10.
position
I'm
on
finishing in that
Brazil,
top 10.
But
It's
when it
happening.
comes down to these fights, I'm not sure what the call was. They just weren't aware of Xfero playing towards backside. Maybe
On
they
Yeet
thought he
having a
was
tough
closer
time
off
on the old harbor
entire,
here.
Wall, but he just kind of springs up. So now a little bit more aware, perhaps. But then again, a different approach. Middle being spotted out by RQ now with Jemkin jump peeking. Not seeing too much in the early moments, though. And there's a slight chance.
Ooh.
Oh, the pre-fire looked good from Patman, but...
Okay, crucial round here. You got Solver ult.
So just a bit of information. They could potentially kick down these doors, set up for some kind of an A split, similar to what they did. Just
Been
a
like
different
A
site
split
this time
all the
around,
way.
but RQ's being quite proactive as well. Look at the droning all across. You still have Jemkin.
Oh, that's
who's finding
honestly,
shots through walls?
that's very bad.
Well, we'll take it if we're RRQ.
Okay, the
that can
wall
get us through this
confirms
map
to you
because
that they
it is a
kind of
pretty
have to
tight
be doing
affair
this
at the
ace, but no,
moment.
you have to go out with that wall, I think.
Hit not yet in from
Carronade is
GE,
good.
but I don't think there's any secrets as to which direction they're headed in an RRQ.
Yeah, the Carronade
well
stall
and
there,
certainly
not getting out with that
fortified
neon
on
wall
this
and your
A site.
Viper dying.
Yunotan
That's
managed
tough.
to try to make the difference, and he's picked up a kill there alongside Crystal.
What?
Hang on. There might be something
And then
in this
we
one
throw?
still for GE.
We
We're back to
horrifically
2 on
throw?
2, but Cushy
Never mind.
on the rotate. He gets one, spots the other, and now the round gets much, much harder for Crystal. Has to cross back to try to get that spike. He's spotted out by the dart as well. Shockwaves in his direction. He is fighting a battle on multiple fronts, and it's just to try to cross to get the spike. Oh no, now a snake bite down as well. Surely this is not possible, but he gets a big shot in onto Xfero. There's no way
They
he
make
could
it.
translate this
Oh.
onto the B side.
Oh no.
He's on the run.
The fault race is
I don't
on.
think he's going to be fast enough.
I think he might be.
Can he
Oh,
plant
did he turn
though?
around? I think he turned around.
He has to plant safe, though.
He's
Oh.
fine. He's got
Oh.
it down. He's got it down. And he's going to hear these footsteps from Cushy. He actually has time. Why has he jumped? That's so scary. Don't you worry about that one, though. This peak's going to come through. It won't matter.
All that
Cushy
just to
gets it
lose?
done for RRQ, and that's another clutch.
I was
Goes
enjoying
way
the
up
Great
hard.
Escape, though.
And just look at the player
It's
count.
crazy.
Look at
It's
how
so rare
well
that you see somebody like
composed
bunny
the
hopping
RRQ
away to
players
try
are.
to get the plant
So
down.
much more experience.
I
so
feel
many
like
more
almost
instances
all
where
pro
they have
players at
been
some
put
point
to
when
the
they
test.
hear
They've
Cushy
always
behind
had
them
that
try to like
resilience.
take
How
the
many
fight instead of
comebacks,
going
how
for the
many
plant.
overtimes have they already been through
But
inside of Pacific as compared
just
to
ran away and stuck.
GE, unfortunately. So that one felt really, nerve-wracking for Crystal as he hopped across to get that plant in, but Cushy,
I mean,
I didn't feel like he was
it was a
sweating
very
that
funny
much at
round.
all. Time
Second global timeout. Back on an eco. It feels like eco has kind of fucked them in this game. They did win a thrifty. Somewhere in here. I can't remember which one, but feels like they're like constantly the team that is losing like the crucial gun round. That means you have to go on an eco. It feels like RRQ have just been blessed in this game. Like that crucial 1v1. I swear in some of these rounds, yeah, these were the rounds where they were just winning on time, like with no one left alive. So they were just like scraping by. Oh, like a good look. Like no money. Again, this is like one of those things that kind of interests me. Like when your opponent's money is like this bad. And if they lose, they're on first loss bonus. And you've got like some money. You know what I mean? Like they've got some money here and they have one rifle as well here. Like, should you just kind of go for it? Like, is it worth going for it in those kind of rounds?
unless
I don't know. Like you got a neon all as well. You got a silver all. Should you just go for it? I don't know. And this is what I want like a supercomputer to work out. This is what we should be using the supercomputer for. Not AI. Working out different
Gonna be working hard in this
economical
round, but not a lot
problems
to
in
help them
Valorant.
out. There's that drone. Hunter's Fury is going to be the answer. That is not going to connect initially, but now looks locked on. Kushi gets the better of Crystal. Yudotan taking matters into his own hands. Will still.
Because, you know, like, you
provide
look at
a
the
space
map
for
now.
GE.
Before that chamber
Onto
kill,
this
you would have been
side
like, oh, this is a
spike,
pretty...
he's
I mean, it still is a
down.
winnable round, right?
This is not bad, though.
Doable.
Pat in a pretty deep position. If he doesn't get drawn out, if he somehow jukes it, there could be a lot of problems.
I see.
Spotted.
Yeah. I mean, even still, though, they have to get past him first, and they haven't spotted him initially. Kushi goes down.
Now the
There's a
res?
in the mix as well, so we're back to 3-on-3. That is very much
Problem is, though... Oh, they have
an
silver
angle
roll.
here for GE.
Crystal has the ult.
Like
Oh,
say,
you
it
needed
could
that
be
one, though.
Impactful. It's going to get pulled out. Hunter's Fury. Slow and steady. Here from Crystal. Just trying to buy as much time as possible and delay for Harvey. Coming into the picture for two. Hang on. It's a round for
Holy
GE.
fuck! Never mind. Just
Wow,
win
they
anyway.
crushed
Okay.
them.
We're back again.
Res into the
Let's
silver
go.
roll, and they
A
win
real
another
map in our
50.
hands. A semi-thrifty pulled out of the hat. Just thanks to the ultimate, he timed
And now
in
they are on a
spaces
big
so
eco.
well. He actually tagged down
See, there
Crazy
you
Guy
go.
as well.
Buy.
But for Javi to be able to stand
Go and
tall
and
in the
buy.
moment, that's what won them
Do you
the
see what I
round.
mean? That's a
Apart from
crucial
that,
swing
Pat
round.
Position as well. Just being able to pull out two more players, or at least close to that, with that one Phantom that was, you know, safely delivered to him. Yudotan being able to be that dive duelist as well. This is that
Crazy
G
from
that
Javi.
makes you believe in this roster. The next round up, though, and once again, RRQ
Frost is not having a good
not going to
time.
be able to buy back up.
Yeah.
Just trying to do some scouting work for now.
Money's awkward on both sides at the moment, isn't it? Like, we get deeper and deeper into this map, and everyone's
The
trying
rounds.
to invest where they can, save where they can. That's getting
So
tense
now,
now.
Giga Eco
Scoreline
for
close.
RRQ. Looks like they're
Anybody's
saving
map
for an
at this
AWP.
point. Yudotan looking to work his way forward in middle. Not bold enough to cross just yet.
It always just gets drawn out so much. And for these rounds, you always want to be, I guess, concerned about potential shotguns or, you know, classic right-click ranges, and that's why G probably are looking to group up and just storm the front all the way down A site.
Wolfpack style. 5 mana, straight on in, trade out. Yudotan sliding across, gets the
that's good.
early info.
You found a KO ult on this kind of round?
Slowed down.
No.
Flash out now as well will slow them a little further, and so buys time for the rotation to come across. RRQ are going to have members here for the defense.
And it's a quick ult as well.
30 seconds left.
Now Rez is through. Monjet helping Crazy Guy out. So still a 5 on
How's he missed
4
all of
now
it?
as Jemkin will drop. There's walls and orbs all over the
Xpharaoh.
side at the moment. Xpharaoh on the flank, as you mentioned, comes into play.
Now that
Crystal
Citrus said he's
down,
not a
and that
fan
brings
of it.
Batman across, he's distracted. Rifle secured for Xpharaoh as well. and
Watch them
Autumn
lose.
Just out of position, shot through the wall.
Oh, the
Yudotan
flank
trying to
retake is
salvage
good.
it.
Oh,
A
Yudotan.
4K, and might need the ace to save
Never mind,
this
never
round.
mind.
Batman will
So,
help
like
him
the
out.
flank retake,
Oh,
decent idea
gee, I'm
always
not
against
doing
the
it easy.
Sage.
I think I might have an
Not
aneurysm
a
if I was
huge
Frost
fan
at
of
this
this.
point.
Yeah, I'm
wall.
not gonna lie, man. I'm holding my breath every single time.
I guess that's a problem. Where would you wall
Oh
with
my
a Sage on
goodness.
A?
They actually managed to come up with the
I guess that
call,
is
but
probably your
then
best
one
wall.
little grenade
feels kinda
fragment
shit.
from Crazy Guy slowed it down enough for Jemkin to get within range to pop off that overdrive.
Maybe
and
even
kind
like
of
the
throw
rank
things into chaos
across
for a
here.
bit. And in all that
Isn't
time,
too bad.
while it was chaotic on the site, Xpharaoh comes in for the flank, picks up a rifle, finds a huge multi-kill. Thankfully, Yudotan was able to save the day alongside that wall from Javi. So that's what it all comes down to. But this, Elfish, is where things get pretty.
Okay, RRQ take their first time out at 9-9. They get Jemkin and Op. So Pharaoh has somehow already dropped 25 kills. How is that possible? How is your Viper 25 and 13 in 18 rounds? That's insane. I mean, this is just a Viper versus Viper fucking crazy duel. Why did Breeze have to be the first map? You're fucking telling me. I'm already tired as it is. Trying to send me to sleep.
Called before the end of this game. 9-9 is the point at which they might start to get a little bit hot under the collar. Let's see whether or not Jovi has had any positive implications.
We
on
are
this
on a bit of
round.
Monyoy.
Money.
I mean, he's playing Harbor, which is a bit of a change from his normal Neon, but still, he is struggling.
Very controlled, very measured, but early drones in towards A.
We have a whole
That's gonna be a
weekend,
call
3
for
regions a
players
day. Well, the second Americas game
Sverre's not watching the line.
probably
He's just gonna
will.
get deleted, and that is your key
That's
player
fucking
out of
horrific.
the picture. That's the guy
Probably
that's been
will be
pulling you through
sacrificed,
so
I
many
think.
of these rounds, and he's just plucked out of nowhere.
But yeah, you're not wrong.
That's just a round
Busy
over at this
couple
point,
days
unless
ahead.
Crazy guy goes undisturbed. Hang on a minute. The reposition from Autumn is not enough to save the day. Yudatan tried to help him out.
Maybe
but
Autumn
couldn't.
isn't a chamber player, I don't know.
To a 4v4, which is not unwinnable here.
Oh, this is a fucking
Wow, they
nasty
actually got
angle.
the reckoning all
Oh,
across
not
the
now,
board.
it's not.
Yeah, pits up, obviously. GE just trying to hold strong for the moment. A tap on the defuse. We'll see if it draws anybody out. A 1-for-1 thus far, but Harvey having the impact
Got
right
the
here.
Sova all the way
He's up the
back.
res if he wants to pull it as well. Probably unnecessary given the circumstances, but Cushy brings it back to a 2v1.
Fucking
There's no
Pat
sign
Boss
for the
winning them
defuse, though.
around.
he actually got a kill off the shotgun.
Enemy remaining.
No way, he took down Pat. What a way to find an exit. But the round still goes to G nonetheless.
So when do you call the next time out here if you're RRQ? Is it 11-9?
Might be.
Not gonna lie,
If it
really
goes
could
11.
I mean, this
I mean,
was.
this is really awkward for X.
Really
I mean,
bad.
like, what do? You just have to choose which angle to watch. You get 50-50 basically,
Yeah.
but that's just kind of like your sight gone in an instant, and you don't even feel like you really got to play that round.
It's just one of those things where you
The thing is,
rarely see
tomorrow
G
the
go
Pacific
in,
Games,
full five
I
down
reckon, are
the
going to be
game
pretty
for the
fast.
past
Certainly the
few
Paper
rounds,
X one.
right? But suddenly it
Today's
happens.
games,
Still,
all of
yeah,
today.
there's
Well,
crazy
maybe not
guys
Liquid.
being able to
But the
show
other
up
3
on
of today's
now,
games, I
Arcus
think,
trying
might
to
be
get
pretty
proactive.
close.
Onto the pistols though, and that's going to be easy pickings for Autumn. And G just kind of hanging back towards middle as
But
well,
tomorrow,
because they're
Paper X
starting
will
to see that
stomp.
RQ could
Tomorrow should actually be a
potentially
pretty fast day,
pushing out and
because
get
Paper
trapped
X is
in
going to
that.
stomp. Okay, T1 might stomp. Foot will obviously stomp. And Fnatic will probably stomp as well.
RRQ, I think,
And then
is
Crew
better
will
risk
stomp.
somewhere here.
So tomorrow is going to be 5 stomps, I
45.
reckon.
Jemkin's got the rifle. Push out on B is going to be the risk they're going to take, and it will not pay off.
No. Instead, it's dividends for GE. They could have an open B site now, but they're going to be droning out A main for the time being, having seen a drone towards his position just a second before. That's going to be the call now. They're trying to stand or withstand the fights as well, though. That could be a rifle now picked up.
Exactly, that's a retrievable weapon.
4v3
Still
though,
not sure it
retaking
really is
us the
quite enough
same.
to get RRQ into this round, though. They're so out
Oh,
of
they're a little
position.
slow getting in.
This side's going to be taken in a second.
Pats.
Plan's going to go down. Got a player watching the flank
G2-1
come in.
Paper X tomorrow.
Still down on numbers for the retake. Not
I'll
to
take
mention the
things
fact
that aren't gonna
he's
happen
shown
for
a
500.
rifle, So
Pat can't die. Don't die.
I think he's fine. He's on the off angle. Nice easy kill onto Monyet, who's really struggling in this map. You know, I think you know it's looked really good for RRQ up to this point, but a lot of that has come off of Xfero, and now that he's maybe slowed down,
One enemy remaining.
the fact that he's sort of patching up the holes of Monyet going 5 and 14. A couple of the other players maybe not quite delivering is actually starting to
She
be exposed,
just
and GE are now starting to
Gonna,
push
oh,
ahead.
and the wall's still there. Object
Can't fault
permanence with
that
this wall?
argument. It's just what we're seeing on the server right now. Of course, this round will kind of write it off because it's a slight eco from RQ. But how long can we continue to say that we're near the end or near map point now for GE for this map? So it all comes down to this next round for RQ. Such a crucial one. You have to imagine this is where
I like how the
really
second time he looked at the wall, he was like,
what have the players
oh yeah,
been
shit, the
on
walls
this
is still here.
intervention?
Like he looked at it the first time,
Positional
like, what the
setups
fuck is
are
this?
so
Came by the
crucial.
second
You
time, like, I'm
definitely
still
need to
here?
see some kind of an early pick or something. If you're buying up an operator, that's what it's for. And Jemkin is positioned towards middle.
I mean, they didn't take this time out, so if they lose this
RRQ
round,
have to break
here's
this
Joe
streak
with
here.
Jemkin with an op in elbow.
Taking it a little slower though.
A-site, man, the harbor KO hold.
Monyet is maybe not the guy that you'd want on this line if the
Which
fight's gonna
match would
happen.
you
He's
call El
struggling.
Clasico
Jemkin
of
gonna
each
come across.
region in the
Oh,
internationals?
to Autumn
I want
and
to say
Yudatan as well.
Fnatic
Onto
versus
Monyet, like I
TR3 here,
said,
but I am
has been
biased.
having a rough game. There's another one for Autumn, so the setup just
Oh,
falls
it's
apart
over.
for RRQ. 3 individual aim duels, 1, and that might be the map for GE at this point.
What? a
What's our
way
Clasico
to
of each region?
stabilize. Not gonna lie, yes.
That's actually
Could
kind of
be
tough,
where
I
it all
think,
ends.
because
Did you
Next
just get another
round,
pause?
It's quite
I
likely that
did.
RRQ's not gonna
I
be able to
did.
buy back
Yeah.
up. They might have
Okay,
some
okay.
alts or close to them, but I don't imagine they're gonna be.
And it
able to
also
do that
depends on
much
how
off
far
of
you're
it,
willing to go
although they
back.
have had pretty successful
Right, like,
thrifty rates
if we're
before.
going throughout
This is
all
a
of
GE
Valorant
that is
history
now
in
control. Just
you know,
careful,
Pacific now, it would be
plays,
Paper X
positions,
DRX.
expecting RRQ to
In
be hungry for
EMEA,
information, and that's where you find punishment.
I would guess it is probably Fnatic Liquid,
Very
but
much been punished in this second half. They've
have
been
Liquid
something
ever
hubris,
actually
really.
been better than
First half looked
Fnatic?
so good. RRQ were rolling along nicely, but GE able to stabilize, and looks like Breeze will be there.
Have Liquid
so
ever been better than
not done
Fnatic?
yet.
It is their map pick after all.
Yeah, to be expected, I suppose.
No, I know they've won a game against Fnatic,
That's where you could.
but were they?
potentially
They obviously weren't a
shift
better
the
team.
conversation. I want to say shift
Like,
it
imagine
towards
saying,
Pro
"Oh yeah,
as
Liquid
well.
were better than
That's
Fnatic in
where
2023."
you
You know,
don't
when
see
Fnatic were the
GE
best team of all
playing
time.
that
Actually,
much.
Liquid were better than them
has
then.
played it quite a bit as well. We'll finish up the hunt and remove that rifle away from Cushy, which is going to be very helpful for
It's pretty
these.
big.
2021?
What's the money like?
I think Fnatic were probably better.
Yeah,
Half buys.
half buy across the board for RRQ. Really nice impact from.
Oh, that's the problem.
Ultimate
Like,
Euro to start this
I
round off.
genuinely am not sure that Team Liquid have ever been better than Fnatic.
For all the guys kind of reprimands that we had towards on him in the first half, he's really stepped back into his own.
They won last stage.
Here we go.
Yeah, but
Judge on for Manya.
who was
Well,
I bet who would have done better in that
I
international?
feel like
Fnatic or
Valorant
Liquid?
is so boring to play and watch
It's not gonna
apart
matter.
from the
As
few
Jemkin
major
is
games
taken out of
post
this
patch
round, it feels like an almost could be
11.08.
considered a
Even
victory lap
shitty
here
mere
for
league teams
GE.
are way more
So
entertaining.
Batman goes walking right into Monya.
Thank you
Crazy
for the
guy with
39
headshot
months,
to
Bob
Autumn.
Cole.
It's not over just yet, though.
Old
Yudatan
Sally.
rips the overdrive and tries to get in there nice and quick.
Big res value.
Rotate coming through from RRQ is perhaps
Oh,
going to be
nice
enough.
shooting by
Cushy for
Cushy.
2.
1v1.
Autumn in the clutch. 1v1. Could get it done right here for GE. Up on the boxes, spotted out, I think maybe by Cushy. Perhaps the shoulder just seen for a second there.
Oh, he's thinking across to pick up the spike.
Has to. Dart.
Ooh.
I mean, obviously knows where roughly he is, and so Cushy takes the push forward and wins
Nice
the
aiming by
duel.
Cushy.
We go again. It's not over yet.
Oh my lord.
I think.
Oh, Elfish. Isn't this fun? Don't
Look,
you like that?
11.08.
Yeah, it's fun.
That was tough. It was tough
You
for the
would've
game.
thought that this round belonged to GE.
Tough patch.
Everyone had light shields. That Outlaw was firing off inside of A main. But unfortunately, somehow, Pat not quite anticipating that Judge
Honestly,
round
that's a
four up mid.
round they
Donates
probably
one
should have
over
won
to
global,
That
to be
becomes
honest.
more
Considering
kills.
they had a
Cushy's still
6v5 and they started
down
off
to this position at the end on
kind of a dominant
just
position.
unfortunate for Autumn. He was not
kind of a
able to
bad
cross
loss.
safely.
Now RRQ, I don't know what they're saving this time out for,
Fight
because
instead, unfortunately, was not
if the
able
game keeps going,
to
they're gonna
tell the tale. The next round up, though, and
they're
that's
gonna
where
be
you start
winning
to worry
rounds.
as
So I
well,
don't know
because
what possibly
Cushy
they
can
could be
afford
waiting
out
for here.
towards,
Really.
the rest of the rounds, but it's big setups from RRQ, and they have ultimates as
Like, are you
well.
gonna
to
take a
make sure-
timeout after you
Holes.
dominate this
So
round?
The
much if there's a
one-way?
good flash tosser in. Nobody playing
They're
anti
like
there.
double crouched
And GE
underneath it.
Suffering as a result of it.
That doesn't seem like a good
I mean,
idea.
there's a chance we go OT in the first playoffs game of the stage.
Very
Perhaps
possible.
you've got a good read there. They got punished for it. They'll never do it again.
Had been reliable, but again, maybe slowing down a little bit.
Surely they'll never do it again.
Not the time to.
They're clearly just on a
Another round
crystal
on the board
farm
here
some
for
ultos for
GE,
this last
but
round.
Relying on Crystal
Mission.
and Autumn to try to put it together, and
Yeah.
they are pretty aware of Cushy's position, but that doesn't make it any easier to dig out.
Just not happening. 2v5, now a 1v5.
I mean, knowing all the times other EMEA teams were better than
The only
Fnatic. No,
thing I can say
Heretics
is
were better than
you want to
Fnatic
donate
for like a
these
whole
all
year.
points
I'm just saying that Liquid
Watch
haven't
out
been
for
better
Crazy
than
Guy, though. He's
Fnatic.
close to null.
And I never answered in Americas. Again, historically Americas is like, I mean, what even is Americas El Clasico?
I mean, what can you really do here as Autumn? See if you can farm up a tour de force, but there's only one round left anyway, so maybe fairly irrelevant. Cushy gets it done.
It's not Senna 100 Thieves. Who gives a fuck about
42-11.
that? Loud Optic? That's what I mean. It's
Team Brewing,
NRG versus
RRQ
Aspas.
with a late map resurgence. It's a great setup, the flash into main, isn't it?
It's one that you haven't seen them deploy so far. So can you really blame them for being surprised? But that will be the score. Now you're kind of aware to it, and that is another one where, yes, you test the mentality of the GE players. Are they calm enough to really put together the right calls to finish this out in regulation?
Yeah, the pressure is building, that's for sure.
I don't think there is one in Americas. Genuinely, I don't even know.
Once again, a slow
I mean, you might
approach
even say it's
from
fucking
GG,
Sen
as we
G2
haven't
just from
typically
last year.
seen on this attack.
Just trying to end up on that B site. You have all the recons, all the potential initiating utility off Udotan, but just for now to break the drone and then go off contact.
Drone's going to spot quite a few. That
Oh,
Hunter's
no.
Fury.
Bloody
Real
blocked
problems. But Jemkin,
Two
holding
kills?
strong for the moment. It is a
No, this Neon's here.
3-on-3
Crucial fight.
for the match.
A slide.
GG pushing their way forward. Patman again, this time,
Patman
might
don't
have
lose.
made the difference.
Patman don't
as
lose.
he had so many times
Okay.
in that first
Arbor
half.
ult.
Pulls it back to the 2 players only for
2v3.
RRQ, and that plan's gone down.
Reckoning, though. It's going to obscure vision for now.
Patman just drops down, tries to wait it out. Can't.
Patman did not play
Can't
that very
escape
well
this
at all.
time. Harvey pushing his way forward, gets past
Really good
Monyet's
from
line.
Harvey.
And Monyet, the player that's really been struggling all day long, needs to put it together himself. Smokes off the spike. It's not going to help him out at all. Taps are not fooling anybody. You've still got some shock darts through there as well. Monyet is down.
GG.
He will take the map 13-11. It was a...
I mean, I do think that they were the better team there. A little bit concerning, I would say. For RRQ, some concerning moments. I mean, I think that's pretty much where both these teams are. Both kind of like, meh. You know, if either of these teams went to London in this kind of form, I would
half, they
feel
started
probably
to get
kind of
a-
like, not great about where they are overall. What do you think of my Eggster pick? For those of you who didn't watch my VFL video, I've gone Eggster. Now, before you judge, the reason I had to go Eggster was I didn't have much money, and I wanted to get blows. I was like, well, I might as well get a second Lev and second MIBR player. And the only, therefore, player I could afford was Eggster. My other choices, by the way, that I could have gone for were Verti or Okeanos. That was it. So it was tough. Okay, Leo, let's take a look at this team. LATAM domination incoming. I mean, you weren't wrong, to be fair, with that team name. You've got Neon IGL. Again, most people's teams will probably be pretty similar flavors. You do have a bit of an alternative here. In terms of a loud player, Sen player, G2 player. Most people are going to have some double crew. Most people will have some double MIBR, I would think. Most people are going to have some double Furia. Most people will probably have double Lev, like you do, although you do have triple Lev, I suppose. I've gone triple crew with IGL less. And you got some differences here. Like, these are the players that you need to kind of pop off. Because these are the players that not everyone will have. Like, the differences in my team, I guess you don't have NRG. But I could use with Eggster doing well. I feel like my team is probably the most normal. Your team, like with the G2 and a loud player, you know, is a little bit different than a Sen player. If you got 100 Thieves players, that'll be a bit different as well. But yeah, this is fine. It's fine. America's only week. Neon IGL makes sense. I mean, it's interesting looking at the America's games. Like, who is the most favored? Probably like MIBR, then Crew. Then it's close, I would say. I definitely think you probably want double MIBR, double Crew. Probably Lever third, but there's, you know, a little bit of danger here. And probably G2.
Sadly
173.
forgot about Americas early on and I am one short for a full Americas team. Team 173.
That's tough. Who are you short? Glyph. Tough. But yeah, double Crew, double Furia, double MIBR, and NRG and a Lev. And then Look Show. Again, you need Loud to not lose 2-0. That's the only problem with having Look Show, is you need them to not lose 2-0. But I think it's actually fairly probable they might. but you could use with them locking in. But will they? Perhaps not. Hello, Splurge. I mean, it's not... Aspas IGL could be pretty good. Could be pretty good. Oh, here's one of my challenges.
19,891 down to America's players, all or nothing.
One of my challenges, Klutz. Can find you on the leaderboard. Again, I think it's fine. Like, you'll still probably do pretty well this week with this team and Aspas IGL. It should be fine. You just gotta hope that Aspas turns up. Where are you, Klutz, overall? 7 or something? Yeah, 7th, and I'm 11th. And this is the team I'm competing against. Minus 2 America's players. I'm beating this guy. This guy's fucking toast. Aspas IGL, toast. This guy's fucking toast. Double MIBR. Double G2 is a little bit different. I guess I'm rooting for C9 in that game. I'm rooting heavy for C9. Double crew. Ethan. Spike. Alim, Trent. Makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, again, you'll probably still do fine. I just need Aspas to be quiet. To be honest, I could use with MIBL maybe even losing. Because a lot of people have Zek and IGL.
6,123, never broken 100p after week 1. Loud are going to finally lock in and look like the former shadow they once were.
You haven't broken 100 points since week 1. I mean, yeah, look at your fucking team here, bro. Double Send, double Loud. Try picking players on good teams, man. Will teams change a lot? Yeah, there should be a lot of roster moves
This
this
good in
year.
1 VFL out of 20 and starts shit talking others. Bro is an Arsenal fan.
I'm not an Arsenal fan. You can fuck off. I mean, look at this shit. You're gonna tell me this is good? I mean, look, I hope it is, to be honest. Because if Loud, well, no, I've got double Lev. No, I hope Loud fucking get destroyed. It's bold though. I mean, look, you're chasing.
483 context behind the name. Chose Igletex against Loud, Zekan against C9 and Zeus against Heretics.
Tommel, thanks for the 26 months.
Dear TMV, I am here from the Riot Games enforcement team and I am here to tell you if we see one more logic puzzle instead of the desk segments, you will be sentenced to an endless watch party of meaningless group games. Let this be your final warning.
This team, it should be fun. Look, if Loud win, you'll absolutely pop off. And if they lose, unlucky. IGL choices of Doom and Despair. That's tough, Chief. Zels is in there. A Zekan, UIGL, Aspas. Surely Aspas is a good IGL, right? Surely. It's Envy. Double Lev and Allowed. 100 Thieves and a Sen. As I say, pretty much everyone will have double crew. Pretty much everyone will have double MIBR. Almost everyone will have double Furia. You actually don't, but almost everyone will. And then you've got... Look, I mean, you talk about me not watching... A lot of my time is spent fucking VFL reviewing. Not watching the desk. I'm talking about fucking people's VFL teams. This is an add-on to VCT that's fucking fan-made by me and Fabio and the VFL devs. Give us a fucking break. I mean, surely Aspas against Envy will farm. Surely. The Envy doesn't do shit. I mean, you literally see me make all the prices, and I type in the prices as well. I go beep, 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 boop, 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 and send it over to Fabio. And then he just fucking plugs it in. Don't get on me. Look, and I've said my piece about the fucking desk. Static. Now again, for Pacific in general, they look like they're not working with the most space here, it must be said. So I can cut them a little bit of slack in Pacific, because I generally think they might even do the best job, honestly, in terms of, but that's just like Pacific in general, some of the content and stuff they have.
See till the end, but you know, GE taking the win on that. What were you telling the boys just now?
Just got to play our game, focus on ourselves, not giving them the kills and those opening picks, because that's really what it came into. So we just have to make sure that we control how we want to play.
I mean, regarding the game, how it went, did Frost throw any curveballs your way, do you think?
No, we had a good understanding of how they wanted to play, so that we weren't surprised. It was more of little things on our end.
Yeah, I was surprised to see that it didn't go overtime first map. Yeah.
Would have been nice right now.
All right, thank you, Jovi, and best of luck to you on Pro.
Thank you.
Okay, on to Pearl. Meet me, daughter Pearl. See what they're playing. Also, again, it would help me if they didn't play fucking copyrighted music. That would also be a help. Autumn Phoenix this time. Ooh. So he was playing the Chamber against Paper X, and that went terribly. So you got the Crystal, Killjoy, Patman, Fade. We're playing fucking Agent Roulette. The Jemkin Chamber, the double Senti coming out from RRQ. Watch Tai Lu versus AG map 2 round 22.
Moment over here on
Why? What could have possibly happened in that game? Kind of picks it up again tomorrow. AG versus DRG for all the marbles. Map 2 round 22 you say?
同时还提可能对于天路来说优势只能往这个天路最近这几个回合压力真的拉满了哦，是，而且连续打会了，活，而且 slowly 这个位置被封了个烟，他动不了，被击。RV 这把正义能打几个？太多了吧？第一个啊，跳过来其实也没收点，第二遍哇！
I'm quite eager to get into this because it seems like there's been a bit of cookage over there on the global esports side. We've got that double duelist. You saw obviously the Des mentioning that as well. Autumn in onto the Phoenix. It's exciting. He actually traditionally used to be a duelist player, so you know, I'm sure he knows his way around it.
This is definitely just a big melting pot. Right
Have I
now
not seen
on
that?
both sides, because
Fuck, I've got a fucking
as
life.
well, though, as they push out all the way inside of A main.
I mean, the other question, obviously, is are we going to get to Ascent, right? That's a tantalizing prospect.
Okay, the double
too.
Senti on attack.
That
It's full
is
retake
a bit of a
B.
ways
Oh,
away
that should
as
be
we
a
head
kill.
deep into this pistol, and
Nice movement
Eurotown
from
will be the
Eurotown.
first one to draw blood. Crazy guy down out on the other side of the map. I mean, you've still got a second player here. You wouldn't be expecting two to be covering the flank. So Xfero's going to be good for one, but does fall to Patman. The spike plant going down on
Oh, you
the
can't lose that,
B-side.
buddy.
Meanwhile, it's just an absolute mess. This pistol fights all over the place. Little skirmishes here and there, but we, as the dust settle, find ourselves in a 2-on-3. At this stage, GE, I'm too sure exactly where RRQ
Gotta
are
tap
sitting
once the
at
smoke's
the
up.
moment. You have one back calls. Kushi will need to hit his first shot here. He spotted out the barrel. Oh, he's got the chance for the double. The right clicks do enough.
What on
And he
earth
finds
are you
Patman.
doing, man?
Awkward timing, of course, on the reload, but still gets a bit of
Pretty
damage off
much
before
impossible
he
to win that.
falls. And that sets Jemkin up for success. It's exactly what RRQ need. A pistol in the second round. Oh, sorry, in the second map to get things going. Patman just has no chance here at all. As
boys, what are
Jemkin
you
will
doing?
finish it off.
Oh. I'm going to assume
RRQ,
that these
get
aren't
that
me.
pistol
I think
and
that's
get
them.
underway.
Oh my god, make no mistake, Kushi is the hero of this round. Jemkin, of course, as well.
I mean, but that's so bad, man.
Just the
I
way
guess
it
because
all
they've got a
happened,
guy
just
on the
once
other
again,
side of
G recognized
back
pushing
side,
out
they just
very
think like,
clear
oh, it's
protocols.
clear.
They almost whittled it down to
I
the
feel
numbers game,
maybe a
but
miscom of
RRQ
like,
quickly recognizing to push out onto the
you know, we've
onto
cleared
CT
it.
as well, which is where, you know,
when you haven't actually
does
cleared
fall.
it.
But it gives them that extra position. They would never have expected Jemkin to be, you know, blocked off by that smoke. And even though the tap comes in, it's just more positions that G hasn't really contended with before.
Yep.
Next round up, and once again, G still being proactive on the defense.
Well, early days. You can't afford to get too worried just yet, claiming that ult all about
RRQ, it looks like I'm just gonna run it down B.
flash around the corner, maybe not actually, as they do just decide to go dry. Won't really matter too much, of course, as RRQ are all set up over towards B. Bar Xfero, who again is watching for that flank, and again gets himself a 1-for-1. I think everything so far kind of going to plan for RRQ.
Yeah, as long as they don't lose more rifles, it probably shouldn't happen, but you can already tell what G's game plan is. It centers around a lot onto Autumn and this Phoenix. You always want to take that A main orb, farm up towards the alt points, or the alt, in fact, and then just come in for strong retakes off of it. He's already done pretty well, but I don't think it's enough for, unless he finds more kills, a round 3 alt, which usually would be the best launching pad for teams. Nonetheless, so this time around, it's just the musket shots with that Marshall. Christian being able to finish off with the 3K.
It's a great start to the map.
Have Seekers, early Seekers.
Up, so very, very quick charge. 5 and 1.
1 point away for Autumn. So it makes you think about, does G go back towards A main again, build up towards that orb? And what's RRQ's reaction to that going to be? Do they just sack the A site, rush it down B, set up around the spike instead? Do they have players contend for the A orb? And that's kind of looking like what they are trying to do, especially when you have Crazy Guy on the Astra, you got stars all around.
Yeah.
So, I mean, RRQ's game plan so far, go B.
Play mine cheaper. Maybe not.
It's not going to be that.
I know Ascent is back, and so it's an interesting kind of... It'll be interesting for this game if we do go to Ascent, but it's a fucking boring 3 maps.
Where do we want to set up? It's going to be towards B, that we do have the 3 players stacked up. Jemkin making a bit of noise, and the double swing is going to come through. Jemkin just pushing
I do like
away
some of
as a
Yudatan's
result.
early movement on this
Doesn't
map.
have any backup over on this side of the map, so most assuredly will be going down. The question is, what is
Now
RRQ
you
doing in the
Seekers.
meanwhile with all the information that Jemkin's getting, and that is pushing into middle.
Tried to find that port of call over to the A side with the Seekers, but
Oh,
Autumn
that's not
has to
good.
run it back now.
Whoa!
How has he done
Dealing
that?
with it quite nicely, dodges the flash as well, and he can't quite get away with one more as Crazy Guy gets him in the side, but overall, solid enough hold so far from GE.
I mean, not the most value from the
Crazy
Seekers
Guy
there
getting
either,
them
really. It
Together.
was a crazy kill, though, from Batman.
Push out actually here from Crystal. Crazy Guy will not be prepared for that, so GE claim their first round. It doesn't take them long to get into the conversation either, does it?
Yeah, lovely, lovely conditioning work and how G is able to play around it. Pass through rounds, it's always that A main fight. This time around, you kind of send RQ back over onto the B side, and that's where they find a kill on Jemkin. A little bit inconsequential because it's on a Marshall.
Look at this.
But then you end up back over across middle, and that's where most of it breaks apart because G has control over connector. G has control.
There's a stream
over
where I
stairs,
told you what
and
I
that's a
voted in
tough
every
choke
single
point for
election.
RQ
Did I?
to break out of once G already gets a good read across.
I
the map.
mean,
At the same time,
I voted to
Autumn has
remain.
run it back. He's still
That was the
keeping it in
first vote I ever
He
had,
can use it for
was
the
to
next
remain.
rounds. RQ though comes
Sideshow
with their approach. First
claims he
time,
didn't vote, but,
the
you
full
know,
force into A main, something that G hasn't really spotted out yet, but they will.
that's
now
what they call
with
a
the
shy
hot going
Tory.
through.
Jemkin looking for it. For now, Patman not pushing forward, but I think he will in a second. Curveball's going to come around the corner. Flash lands. Autumn out of the picture. Obviously not a problem just yet.
Yeah, Phoenix still
Allows
doesn't get a ton
GE
of
to
value.
take that space, so it's a nice usage of the run it back. Pushes RRQ away, and it's going to force them to retake it with only a minute left on the clock if they want to go A, which it kind of seems they do.
Yeah. Makes things really, really tumultuous for RQ.
And they start to rotate.
And that's what's lovely about how G's approaching this map currently. Force
Deep
RQ
Astra Star
to
is quite
spend
nice
utility,
recall.
spend
Deep Astra
players
Star.
timing.
Smoke on
just to
B,
take forward
force to
space.
rotate.
Really
Smoke
late
on
take
B
the
though
A
with
side.
nothing else
Executive
behind it.
Still clearing outside of A.
It all comes down to the picks. If
Haven't
Jemkin's
destroyed
somehow
any
able to
Killjoy
find one
util.
in all that chaos, well, Monyet just sacrifices
Got a
his body
judge
for it
here.
because Yudotan on the other side of the judge.
Well, here we go. Yudotan inside of the smoke, just going to be able to grab himself the 1-for-1. Monyet out though, and
Patman's completely
doesn't
lost.
seem to be too aware of it, so that'll be another freebie that actually starts to stabilize this round a little bit for RRQ. Plans now down as well. Fast retake though, because GE already across,
Crystal.
but Autumn and Crystal finding themselves
Fucking
a
hell.
beacon. Down to just
And the
Crazy
alarm
Guy
bot's
now.
still
This
up.
round has kind of fallen apart. It's kind of disappeared for RRQ. It was maybe a little bit too telegraphed. Damage done onto Crazy Guy will make this impossible. He is going to hightail it. He's getting out of there.
I mean, what a crazy round
So
from Crystal.
another round here for GE, and the defuse will go over to Crystal.
Really just want to hold on to this rifle for the next round where your team's most likely going to be broke. Not gonna lie, Elfish, this is where I want to sound.
Would Boris Johnson
alarm
be a better
bells
IGL for KC?
RRQ. I know it's really
probably
early
not.
on, but just from what we're seeing right now, apart from the pistols, GE is just doing so much.
Yeah, I like this round a lot from GE. Very, very proactive on the defense. Never really felt like RRQ got settled. They were always a little bit uncomfortable, and even in the back end there, that time pressure starts to come into play as well.
And that's the thing as
great
well.
round.
If you're seeing,
Crystal has
RRQ's
lockdown.
composition,
RRQ on a
double
little
sentinel,
half buy.
It's really tough for them to find entry into sites. I know T1's played this, but you know, Buzz Stacks is a little bit different from Monyet.
If I was rating
really
British
need to
prime
find
ministers in my
quick
lifetime to
entries,
be the
really need to
IGL,
be able to set each other up, especially with Monyet, the tip of the spear. GE once again though, off to this round, just taking all that space up. B long, they can set up off around it. Meanwhile, RRQ just trying to find as much as possible.
I mean, Liz Truss
Scout
would be
out towards the
bomb.
middle, you know, prevent GE from circling around them, especially around these connector, you know, B-link spots, or at least to leave Jemkin on that deep insert. They actually pivot back towards B long, and if they are able to take down
That's
Yudotan,
tough. It would be tough. I think it's easiest to go from the bomb. Truss is bomb.
Yudotan does well to play cautious
And who else have we
back
got?
off slight timings.
Yeah, Yudotan.
Blair and Brown.
Still, I want to be a little bit careful here. Fast lane should just get him out.
Blair, Brown,
Tough to get the
Cameron,
Neon at that kind of range. So again, though,
May.
you look at the space that's taken by GE and RRQ having to push in now with 30 seconds
Nice
on
flash.
the clock.
Time.
Continuing to be pushed away there.
Oh man.
I mean, where can you go? With
Time.
25 seconds. Like, they have zero map control. This
Run
round's
it.
a sham.
Run into A site. Lockdown already prepared by GE.
You can't. You can't. You can't.
That's over.
What are you going to do? You're going to lose the round. That's what's going to happen here. Well,
Oh.
we'll see. Maybe. Monyet
Just gonna
with that
push it.
entry. But
And
Yudotan
Yudotan just gonna destroy it.
farming up a storm. I mean, I think we all kind of knew where this one was going. This was
Okay,
just such a
Truss
doomed
is
round for
no.
RRQ. They are
I'm.
looking in all
This is
sorts of attack
during
range.
my lifetime.
Kinda
Prime
wanna see a
Minister's
timeout here,
during my
we'll see soon.
lifetime. I think Cameron is the
Feels
would be the second
necessary.
worst IGL.
But
This was a half bite.
You just can't trust him.
yes, if anything that we can say off of this half buy, or
Then probably
rifle
Boris.
from the previous round, RRQ forced.
I feel
GE
like
to
May
spend
and Boris
quite
would
some
have the
key
best
utilities
walkouts
for
for
ultimates as
different
well, especially with
reasons.
that lockdown coming in. You wouldn't mind it if your GE just continue to build up on those rounds, and we will see that time.
Who would be the best?
It
You wouldn't be
did
able to
anything
understand
Churchill's
Brown.
sweet, an intelligible voice told me to.
You wouldn't be able to understand Brown. I mean, Boris would just fucking. In fact, actually, Boris would be worse than Cameron, wouldn't he? Because he'd just fucking mumble like Go away. Man, that's tough. Who else? Who else would be terrible? I mean, they'd all be pretty bad. Is it? I mean, who is the best prime minister of my lifetime? God, that's a rough list, isn't it?
Pace switch-ups that we've seen
Is
in
Rishi
previous rounds.
Sunak the third best
That
prime
could be
minister in my
something that GE
lifetime?
doesn't expect, but then again, let's listen in.
I just want you guys. East, I kept I mean, Afros. I think.
Cap.
Nothing A, guys, nothing A.
Can you go B?
Check Alabama, check Alabama, check Alabama. He's small mid, guys, he's small mid.
Can you cap? Plus, after.
Can you
Cap.
You can tell it. Yeah, it's a player that GE wants. Just again, controlling that A main orb forces RQ back, and they're trying to pivot off to something else now.
I mean, that is rough,
Where
isn't it?
Crystal is, but he's got
I mean,
the
a
entire
literal
site
war
trapped.
criminal is number one.
Sound like pretty frantic comms from RRQ, but I suppose that's kind of what they always sound like. So maybe I don't want to read into it too much.
What are you trying to say about Southeast Asian teams?
Oh, I mean, they just talk fast, man. They should be on the caster desk with us.
Fair enough. I love that.
They got the gift of the gab. I'll give them that.
All the way over onto stairs and Art now, though. GE trying to get a little
Who would be
more
the best
proactive
IGL, though?
again. They could be
Fuck.
punished for it.
I think it might be.
Big push here for GE, and you wouldn't
think-
be expecting it necessarily.
Oh,
Xfero
I would go before the
catches
flash.
one. Monyet the other. Autumn caught with the util in hand, and that is very awkward. But still,
Oh,
a
Monyet.
two-man setup here. The high-low not going to be good enough as that flash comes through. That's good recovery from RRQ.
I think the best IGL
He's
might
still
be
trying to
Teresa
find
May.
his way forward, knows that he needs to do something.
Then again, I
about
mean,
it.
Blair
If
is
there
a
was
war
ever to be a
criminal,
chance
so
in
he
this round,
knows,
of course,
you know, he
it
knows how
doesn't
to
happen.
kill.
So spike down, 2v4. Seems like
He knows how to
might have
find an
left enough
engagement.
open in this case.
He knows how to find the timing for an engagement that's not really
Stabilize
there.
the score line. I don't see this being too possible for G unless somehow Crystal's able to find a flank, but at this point it should just be exit frag positions.
Go bomber on Teo.
As well. I mean, similar approach to what we saw over on Breeze, right? Just a bit of noise, and then sitting down, baiting out our GE into the open, where you find that punish, and more alt points.
I don't know if dying there was your best plan.
No exits found for GE.
3-3, another tight map. Didn't get the OT for RRQ in the previous, which is, I think, what everyone was sort of hoping for.
Yeah.
But we might get it again. Might get the opportunity for it again here.
Quite possible. At least for the next round, though, while RQ tries to find some momentum. GE should still be able to buy back up and continue to play around the map. It's more conditioning towards A main once again. It forces some of RQ's resources and Crazy Guy to consistently think about this A main position. So it's quite crucial for Jemkin to be able to find whatever he's looking for on this B site.
Yeah.
Deafened.
Similar
Fucking
stuff again
bastard.
for GE. Take that A space. Start to pivot your extra players over towards mid, over towards B.
Why is he deafened? I'm going to ask him who he thinks the top 3 prime ministers are in his lifetime.
I think they're starting to
And when he says
expect
Boris
GE
2, you'll
to
know
be
what
able
his
to get
real...
more investigative
You'll know what
outside
his
middle.
real thing is.
That's where they could find some punish.
Crystal, you'd think, should have the advantage in this duel with the judge up close and personal, but
You got a long bot to
really
flash off.
connecting.
Your Phoenix.
So everyone goes walking away happily. Ooh.
Honestly, some nice sky value there with the
Chugging
longer
the
drop.
wall, looking for the launching pad and B site.
Relay ball goes through. Monyet's going to be spotted out as well.
Oh, Javi gets a kill. Javi gets 2 kills from that spot. That's crazy.
That might be enough to just settle the nerves a little here for GE. They're happy to play it slow. Play for that retake if
Oh,
necessary.
this guy's going to find a free kill here.
Okay. That might make things a bit more interesting. Killjoy ult
Okay, you know
timing
there's
out
only 2
now,
players
and
here.
with
Yeah,
no
you
signal
just
for
full aggro
GE.
them.
Yudotan forward,
And you
deleted.
get that kill.
Overdrive is absolutely nothing.
Oh!
And Crystal,
How have
a bit
neither
of
of you
whiff
got
as
a
well.
kill?
Now it's onto Patman, who, again, I will reiterate, has been so reliable for GE. But how many times can you ask him to
He's
save
maybe
the
found
day?
the timing there.
Here's another one. 14 seconds to try to get that plan. Patman can try to isolate a 1v1 in that timing. Cushy's down. He knows where Monyet is. 1 HP. Surely it's Patman on for it once again, but he backs away and gets it done.
Too good.
Patman,
Too
he
good.
does it again and again and again.
Too good.
How has he done that with a
Just too
one
good.
tap? I would have thought maybe you swap over to the Classic or something if you have the info, but he does it with a one tap for the Red Bull clutch. This
You wanted
is
to ask me a question?
incredible. The player
Yeah.
plucked
I was
up
gonna
on
ask,
Yes.
who do you think
over
are
on
the top
Paper X,
3
now over onto GE, where he's just
prime ministers
delivering games
in
and
your
rounds
lifetime?
for this team? Look at how it all
Top
happens
3
again.
prime
I mean,
ministers in
great
my
entries,
lifetime.
Great way to
Yeah.
play around the conditioning off the map. RQ
There haven't
ends
been
up
a lot of
over
great
on
ones
this
in my
side.
lifetime.
Yudotan tries to find that quick entry back.
I mean,
and Monyet just
one,
pulls out
Gordon
a
Brown.
out of nowhere. Quick swings and living up to his name as the monkey. But still,
2.
Pat comes in and the next round comes up.
2.
RQ still has bank.
I think Pat's probably
I mean,
unbeatable in the clutch at the moment. He's just so
Probably
confident
be
right
Blair,
now.
wouldn't
It
it?
is really a confidence game. Flash avoided
I mean,
there
that's
by
fucking.
Autumn, and he
It's been a
delivers
bad
double.
time.
Oh!
It's
Maybe
been
just
a
little
bad
bit more than
time.
that. GE
Just so
getting
everyone's
some
aware,
momentum
for
off the
those of
back
you who
that
don't know
Patman
British
clutch,
politics,
and they are really
Gordon
putting
Brown was
RRQ
prime
to the
minister for
sword.
what, like a year and a half
this
or
is
something?
unfortunate.
Yeah,
after
not
the,
long.
After the
You're
financial
starting to
crash
pick up
and
some steam,
basically
and then all of a sudden you're on that chopping block.
everything was shit.
Not what you want to have.
Yeah.
The one round where you
And he's putting him number
suddenly
1.
decide to
For those of you who
take
don't know,
it,
Tony
to
Blair
test
is a
for that
war
aiming
criminal.
control, but
He's putting him
Monyet
2.
pulls this off.
Yep.
He's been
And
somewhat
then-
quiet for the most rounds, but suddenly comes up huge
And then the
again
next one
and
might
has
be
another
like-
ultimate. So this round, G's not sweating.
Yeah, man, I think that's a brilliant thing really about Autumn in this team is
Bro.
that at the moment,
Who
the way
even
that it's
is
kind
it?
of set up is you don't necessarily need that from him on a regular basis, right? You're getting enough out of Yudotan, you're getting enough out of Patman,
I'll.
and then as a third frag. If Autumn kind of has those moments, I
I
know it's gonna be a little bit
don't know
different now
who
based on
the
coolest, but
third is.
Come on.
last map even there was like 2 or
I
3
don't
rounds
know.
where Autumn just pops off
Come on.
as like a 3K round or a 4K round.
Um,
And those are
30 seconds left.
really
I mean,
big
it's
difference
probably
makers in the
fucking
sort of flow of the game.
Wheatfield's woman, isn't
That
it? I
is
don't
maybe
know.
why you see GE
You're putting
go
May
5-13
3
to 11.
above
He's not
Starmer.
doing that
Yeah.
on maybe 1, 2, 3 rounds in the map. Whether or not he's having impact in a lot of the other
No,
rounds
it probably
is
is
potentially a moot point
Starmer.
because he's
I
kind of getting
mean,
it done.
at least they've passed like the
Guess
renters
kind of
reform
what
bill
you
and the
need
workers'
sometimes,
rights bill
isn't
and
it?
stuff like that.
mean,
It
these
has to be
successful
Starmer.
pieces. Everyone has their role, and
But I
everyone
think
has their job to
He
do.
didn't wanna put
Frost
Starmer.
said
I
in
think
that
it's
little
pretty
playoffs
fucking
trailer.
tough.
But Autumn is one of those guys who just
You put May
seems to
above
suddenly show
above
up when you
Rishi?
don't think of him
Dishy
too
Rishi?
often.
I don't know
He's
actually. That's what I was
quiet.
thinking at the end there
Early,
was
he had some, you know,
which, but
effective moments back in kickoff. But suddenly here
to be
today,
honest, I can't really
this is
remember
another thing that perhaps
either.
RQ hasn't.
I mean, Trust is
the
the
thing
worst.
is that the May government was so dominated by Brexit discussions that she didn't even want to do. That I don't even know how you would assess May as a prime minister. She literally came in as a Tory fucking prime
that's true,
minister
though.
who
Like, you
didn't
probably
want
shouldn't get
Brexit
Yeah.
and is like,
right?
well,
Like, at the end of the
guess
day,
I gotta
that
do
needs to be traded a
Brexit.
little bit
Yeah.
Oh, right.
I mean, that's classic British politics. Our Prime Minister resigned because people voted Brexit and he was Remain, and they brought in someone who also voted Remain.
You can see GE again kind of playing with that confidence. And happy to try to chase down Jemkin. I mean, it's space taken here by Udotan, but Seeker's
I mean, it
gonna
hasn't
find
been a good. It hasn't been a
Jemkin
good lot.
pluck him out of the
30
game
years.
for now. Site's going to be taken over on A, so
Yeah.
kind of blows up in the face of GE, that aggression.
I did vote Remain, yes.
A huge cosmic divide, really deep towards the back end of CT as well. If more smokes and shotguns, traps being set up, it's going to be tough for G to clear it.
Monyet gets rid of Autumn, but he's in run-it-back mode, so he's not going to be having too many problems about that. 4v4 is going to ensue as GE starts to push their way in.
Only one war criminal in my lifetime?
Nobody defined, but that cosmic divide is going to cut everybody from RRQ out of the site. Defuse very much on offer right now. Patman and Harvey finding
the Info
themselves
should
some
win them
picks, and
around
the
alone.
defuse is started. Flash onto Autumn is a good one. He can't escape back behind the wall in time, but the defuse,
Oh, he just
about
got
Oh
it.
my God,
Holy
they got
fuck.
GE get it done.
That's crazy.
I mean, that wall made
Really,
all the
really.
difference.
Suddenly,
Would I be a Scottish independent person if I was Scottish?
By Crazy Guy as well,
Oh, I don't know,
just
'cause I'm not
took some time
Scottish.
To land the op flick, but the moment that really had me on the edge of my seat was that defuse at the end. The kill
I would
still
think
secured,
probably
but
not.
just a hair too late.
Because I'm less...
I mean, what an incredible
Well, I mean, if
round
I'm
for
Scottish, am I
RRQ.
still
I think
me?
that's a great
Like, is
cosmic
everything
divide.
else
It
still
just
true
got
about
all
me?
4 of those RRQ players out of the
It's like I
round.
wouldn't be Catholic.
And to push their way in, very awkward this time. Faster, Autumn. Unable to deal with Monyet, who's bouncing around
Fair enough.
all over the place. It's the guiding light and Monyet that get the job done. RRQ back with a vengeance here into round 10.
No, I'm not
Actually,
Catholic.
A little bit more weaker now. GE just trying to pick up the pieces.
No, that's my point. I wouldn't be Catholic. I'm assuming... I actually don't know how the Scottish independent
Just
vote
Javi on the
went,
operator
but I'm
trying to
assuming
hold
that...
on to it.
Just from my football knowledge, I'm just assuming that Celtic
Quick
fans
rounds.
voted to
All of a
leave
sudden,
and
RRQ
Rangers fans
decides
voted to
switch up the
remain.
pace, push down into Art, something they haven't done so far. And it's Monyet who turns this map into his playground.
But is that true? I don't even know if that is true. That's just an assumption on my part.
Any extra kills here that Harvey's able to get could still be pretty impactful. See if he can maybe
But I don't
pull off
really
another cosmic divide before
understand...
half is over. Obviously, he'd like
Like,
just
to
hold
me,
on
the
to stand for now.
Scottish...
Crazy guy coming in.
There are a,
Doesn't look like
probably
he's
a
going for it.
decent amount of
So,
people who are pro-Scottish independence but pro-EU.
we have any good at hide
And I think that those people just don't really make logical sense.
Apparently, Harvey's pretty good at it.
Yeah, Javi's amazing.
Like, if you want to be part of the EU so you can be part of a big trading bloc,
I'd be spotted out around the...
why on earth would you cut yourself off from
Joshing around,
You know,
but as you look through the
this,
rounds again,
this place that you have a lot more,
it's
like,
RRQ's
connected
ability to
history
be
and
that
culture with,
flexible and switch up the
that
pace
is
on a
also your
dime.
main trading part.
Meanwhile, though, for GE to try to find that correction once again, unfortunately this time a little bit more broke. We'll kind of see how they approach it this time around. They've been proactive, and that's been.
But again, I'm
plan.
not Scottish, so
starting to bait them out now more.
I don't really
into the
give a
open,
fuck.
But go back towards
because the UK votes
farming
leave.
alt orbs and then
They wouldn't
back
now. It was all the fucking old people who've mostly died.
GE's pretty much taken every single alt orb out of
Literally enough people have died to where now, if you just got rid of all the people who died, it would remain would win.
Worth out of that conditioning. Quick rotate over.
That's fucking crazy. Let me just fucking impact the country. I mean, how many people voted to leave and then died before we even left?
Leave Jemkin on that insert, and that's always going to mean that B is an available option to them. And if that happens, they take down a place like mid. They'll be able to pivot off into the A side if necessary. Jemkin becomes a lurk, or you end up back again on the B side in a B split. And that's one where G might not be able to respond back well enough. At least the smoke kind of deters them from the site for now. Yudotan's still trying to be sneaky around the Bucky.
G's really hoping for a B hit here. They're not going to get it.
Blinded.
Flash is going to go over the top of A. That's going to draw the
He needs to get one.
Meanwhile,
Did not get one.
Not having any luck in that fight.
Again, it feels like Global have definitely been the better team. Obviously, Monyet just had that pop-off round, but it always feels like their eco is fucked.
Not cleared, which he's not quite proper.
Monyet with these ults, struggling a little bit. He also gave him a judge. They also locked down.
So RRQ
they can stop the plant somehow.
Well enough thus far. Still the retake yet to come. It's
and in trying to do so, they lost them.
For GE, there should be a fifth for RRQ. Autumn, last man standing.
Watch your eyes.
Some damage, but nothing more than that. So RRQ up to a fifth. GE
Last round
would love to get that 7-5 lead. I think it'll be a really stable position to be in at the halftime break.
Yeah, just a slight consolation prize for Autumn, if anything. He's once again 2 away from the run it back. But thinking about the round once again, I mean, although Yudotan does manage to slow them down somewhat, again, it's just RRQ always leaving these options available for themselves. And you're starting to see Monyet be a little bit more proactive now. So let's listen in to how G might find the response in this final round.
Can we dog him and we... Can you fix that belong now? Fix that now. Stop. Right. Dogging. They dog like... Oh, on top.
Same push coming through from GE and similar result.
Two-man push?
This time at all. They've just tried to cook a little bit too hard.
Two-man aggro push.
Sometimes too many cooks spoil the broth,
That's
as
tough.
they say, and it seems like GE might be spoiling their first half a little bit
I think you got to get in onto side here. You just got to try and fight this out.
You are absolutely right, because this actually might end in a 6-6. They spent the lockdown in the previous round as well. A little bit over-eager this time. They have to somehow scrounge together a 3v5. Both flashes and all utilities spent already.
How do you get in? I mean, there's just smokes everywhere. Autumn with a nice pick onto Cushy, and he did push Jemkin out of position with the
But you
volley,
wish you had that lockdown from last round.
Still not enough. It's going to be a tough road
Okay,
back
6-6 half. I mean, this game is incredibly close. Again, I feel like Global were the better team at half.
Impossible crossfire.
Who won pistol? I think RRQ did.
So Crystal will do what he's going to be able to.
And now they're attacking it to double Senti though. It feels a little rough.
Which way this round is going.
the
RRQ
Phoenix.
are not giving him even a sliver. He's going to pretty much just give it up. He knows this one is done
I've been
and dusted. There's an
supporting
extra kill
Brentford ever since you
just for
told me
good
to.
measure, but realistically
Unfortunately,
speaking, 6-6
Brentford
was
is
always on the
just
cards
really
there, and
boring. I don't
Brentford are not
even
boring.
know
with that
what it is.
recovery,
Will
given
it ever get
half was
better?
looking a little awkward for them at one point at that 60
Brentford is in West London.
Yeah, good recovery. I mean, that's the difference in, I think...
Will it ever get better? If you think Brentford are boring, then I don't know what to tell you.
Split-second decision in round number 11, where the lockdown comes
TBH, one of the
could
best
have
feelings
been
of
the
Schadenfreude
difference
of the last 10
If you had
years
a
is
lockdown,
seeing
that
all
could
the
be a whole
Brits in the
different
Nungli
game.
lines in
But
airports
unfortunately,
and
it came
just
down to those-
waltzing through while they wait half an hour. When they went in the wrong line and had to go back to the other line.
Yeah, you have to remember though that probably more than, again, most people who voted leave. There are more people now if you take out the people who've died. So if you're looking at people in those lines, more than half of them, you're more likely to look at someone who voted remain than voted to leave these days. Shouldn't be taking ageist views. It's not an ageist view. I'm not saying they shouldn't be allowed to vote. I'm just saying it's very short-sighted of them. How do you go in a degree to drama to masters in football? I don't know. Didn't know what I wanted to do. Still feels good and gets my EU heart pumping.
That's where things
I mean, I'm still fairly...
main control for GE.
I would be fairly confident the UK at some point will rejoin the EU.
And again, GE loves those A ult orbs.
Slurp them up. Back over onto middle. And that's where there's more utility, more traps from RRQ.
Within my lifetime, it'll happen again. Give it another 20 years? Yeah. Give it another 20 years, I will probably be back in.
Space, but Harvey is there to harass them a little bit. Flash around the corner. Monya chasing. Oh!
Honestly, maybe not even 20 years.
I
I
mean,
mean,
Harvey happy to take his head off, and that is a lot of space that has been
pistol
created
for RRQ.
for GE.
I mean, a nice
Trouble
reaction
is
there
they've
from
lost
those
the
two.
player in transition, so Spike
He's going to need at
will get
least one
planted
here.
over on A. This is an important peak for Yudatan, who doubles down out of nowhere.
Did their
Around
mice
back on his
just
head, crazy guy
get unplugged?
pushing his way straight into
I think they had
Autumn's
mice playing
crosshair,
for
and
them.
RRQ
It's
the
just
round
a
will
family
fall
of
apart. It's
mice.
all on the shoulders of Xfero, who again has been good but now been spotted out. And so you'd think it will be a little bit
It always
too much
looks
to ask. This
particularly
high-low
stupid
setup
when
should
those
have
like
it.
crouch
Good shot, but
high-lows
a 1v3,
get destroyed.
It does not
But
make.
did they even
7 to
shoot
6.
back?
GE take the second half pistol.
They must. I mean, from their point of view, I guess the bullets were just like going around his head or something.
It just looked like
What a guy.
a family
Still,
photo
you're
he just
absolutely
stumbled on.
Just looking at how these kills go through, and I hate to do it to the guy, but you have to kind of put Monyet into that hot seat. He's the main player to be able to find that
Especially,
forward
they hit
space,
one bullet
further
between them.
space outside the spike plan, and if he goes down, that's just more information, more spacing for G to play off
That's
of,
tough.
and
That's
where
tough for
they're
the
able to
coaches.
Well,
set up off
that's
that spike
absolutely
towards
killed
back
the
end.
RRQ coaches.
Next round
Yeah,
comes up.
I mean, that
Spiking
is
them
pretty
where they
tough to
sat.
watch your pro players
That
just
kind of allows him to play
be
with reserve
terrible
over
at
the next
shooting.
round as well. It's a full intention over onto B this time around.
There's a heavy B stack here from RRQ. GE will not want to make the mistake of pushing in here. Autumn deals with Crazy Guy. So that's a start. Gets himself another ult orb. So they're really trying to funnel the ult charge into the run it back.
You know, with the Bulldog as well, I mean, that's potentially more kills. You have Chris.
I mean, RQ again, they've run into a stack and then run into another stack.
Back over onto A side. RQ has the same exact idea. This could be a bloodbath.
We play into
Why
where you don't
on
want to be
earth did
doing a
Wayne
quick play
start
into,
doing
is probably what I would call that round. Not a very good one, unfortunately, for RRQ, and this second half is kind of just going a little bit pear-shaped for them. Obviously, early days, but don't want to be giving GE any real advantages, especially given how strong they were at coming back from a bit of a tighter deficit in the previous map. It feels like GE are in command right now.
Yeah, for the first 2 rounds, if the first half is any, I guess, inkling as to how the rest
I mean, if
of this will
RRQ
go,
lose this map
we're meant
because
to
of that
have
pistol,
RRQ
I mean,
strike
that is
back,
going to be rough.
But for now, we're just not really seeing.
Like, if they lose this bonus now, I mean,
any
Jesus, that is rough.
exploration and ideas towards that kind of direction just yet. I mean, we're seeing Monyet trying to dive forward. He's always the first one to the fight, but the first one out as well. That's not what you want to have. Back again into A main, and GE are poised.
Now, I would assume that GE with the Phoenix comp should be able to win this A fight a decent amount of the time.
Not really going to be a fight presented, though.
Ult.
Run it back will be invested. It's been charged up again incredibly quickly by Autumn, who will just try and get a bit of info in onto the site. Has not seen anything, but he's got the wall out, and he has drawn out a bit of defensive util there as well, which I think GE's happy with. You know, they're not using that as a commitment. They're just trying to unsettle RRQ a little bit. Jemkin now out in no man's land. Awkward fight for him, and Patman takes his head off with the Sheriff.
Such confidence.
Patman not too eager.
Oh, this guy's just creating a fucking menace. They've rotated off A.
He's got a rifle now, mate.
runs
And then you
back.
got G
He's
back
fucking
over
cooked
on
them there.
A main, running circles around RRQ. It's just Cushy here to try
Free
to slow
sight
down.
now.
Would this be the nail in the coffin potentially for RRQ if they lose to this bonus? Molly has pushed Cushy
Can't
back.
get on the angle because of that molly.
Not taken out just yet.
Oh,
Unitad.
oh, no.
He's all over the
Okay,
place.
hold
and
on.
It's
Still
impossible to
winnable.
hit, but Crazy Guy can't hold on either. Monyet in. Gets the double, and that will be the defuse, you'd think. Patman's going to try and deny. The smoke fades, and Monyet
Holy
wins a
fucking
critical
save from
round
Monyet.
for RRQ.
What a recovery,
Way
bro.
too close for comfort,
They
though.
should have been cooked there.
Truly.
They should have
But
been
still,
cooked.
a welcome hero play nonetheless. I mean, what on earth?
Crazy from Monyet. Literally saved the game for him.
First kill in
I mean,
so
Patman
many of
again,
these
just
rounds,
absolutely
or
cooking
in
here.
engagement. Somehow he's able to pull this out of the hat.
At least they would do a decent job, but then when Crazy Guy whiffs, you're like, oh, they lost again.
Slice the pie bit by
And
bit,
Monyet does a
but it's the
crazy
fact that
good
he kind
job.
of anticipates
Oh,
Pat as
1v3
well,
you just won?
and it manages to land that final shot. That could have been Pat's round had he whiffed somehow. So
Now, the money is pretty terrible here for
back up as well.
and on both teams. This round could decide the game. I think particularly if Global win.
Whoa! I just what?
You don't need to
Fucking
say
war
anything else.
scream from the
I
casters.
think the reaction says it all. That was kind of nutty from Jemkin, right?
Huh?
That's
That was like a
perfect
very
replay, perfect accuracy, pre-aim, I should say. Well,
Oh, no.
Autumn is going to try and
That's not
salvage it. Ball goes up. Entry into B will be allowed off the back of that. He'll get that curveball around the corner to try and take a bit of that space. Dog misses.
Missed
Monyet backing away, but GE are starting to recover this round. Forget about Jemkin. Now it's all about Monyet with that overdrive, and he gets nothing
What
done.
on earth?
Hold on.
5v3
How
into
can Jemkin
this?
start around like that, and then you still lose? Surely not RRQ. Cosmic Divide down. Xfero unheard, but spotted in the end as Crystal takes him out of the air. That is criminal for RRQ to lose around like that.
It's a disaster, bro.
Didn't know you were auditioning for Punch and Judy.
Just having those retake protocols.
It's a disaster.
A 3v5.
I mean, that is
against Autumn.
horrendous.
I mean, this one, I wanted to make a joke. My monkey brain just tells me, yeah, I'm just going to do it anyway.
I just want to see it again. Can we see it again?
Yeah, my reaction to that would be, well, slow-mo replay. But
Dog
also, check
misses,
his PC.
Cushy
Jemkin
dies.
has
Player
some kind
slides
of,
in,
software. I'm kidding,
feeds.
of course.
Oh,
But
no.
Monyet has some.
I mean, take a timeout and disband the team.
It's a global timeout. Fucking rubbing it in.
What? It's a global timeout?
And then Fester.
What's Frost telling him? Don't die immediately to Jemkin on B?
Yeah,
Use
whilst
a
we're against the
pullback smoke?
Giga Rico as well, by the way.
Oh, man.
Not good. East good. How can you tell it takes the timeout? Normally they'll have like the little glowing dot. So normally like the two teams will be here. I mean, also the fact that they just used one. They had two this half. Normally there'll be a glowing dot on one of the sides, and whatever the glowing dot is whose side it is. Now they can get it wrong. Sometimes the broadcast does get it wrong. So it's not like we don't know 100% it was that timeout, but looking at this, it was a global timeout. Also, normally they start with like the coach of whoever's taken the timeout.
So damn close. Jemkin forced away.
Okay, they push Jemkin back. There are two main threats in this round, Jemkin and the Monyet Bucky. The Monyet Bucky, they're both on B.
See that necessarily out of GE. They haven't really been a fast team so far in this series. If anyone was going to do it, maybe it would be RRQ on the attack, right? But GE have had this methodical
Or if you
style.
don't have a good playoff, should they consider roster changes? Again, I don't know nearly enough about, you know,
You're starting to think, RRQ, when are you going to
Pacific Tier 2?
find those rotations?
Well, Prowlers don't spot anybody. Cushy will try to get back on the line, but just a little
Okay,
bit
you're either hitting
terrified.
the site right now.
Again, GE are just playing this back and forth game. They are really playing ring
They're
around
going
the
to go
rosy
for an
with
A split
RRQ.
instead. But the problem
times
is,
do you see the pressure
RRQ,
outside
I
the
feel
map,
like
pressure
will
the other side of the map,
probably,
go back
unless
to
this
the
turret gets
initial
broken
side
in
of the
mid,
map.
they will
if you look
probably
at
just
crazy
stick
guys
with a
killing
4
now,
stack
he's
on A. They've got a
surely
deep chamber trip on
slowly
B.
starting to run.
They got a Killjoy turret there as well, so they are... I mean, the Neon ult should be good, but...
over on this side, so maybe there's something in that if the entries don't go the way of
Neon
GE.
doesn't get anything.
Fortunately, so far, so good. Monyet traded
Yeah,
out.
that's one of the
fine
threats
as far
only
as
gets
GE
one.
are concerned. The Patman
There's your other threat.
and that makes things a little bit more interesting. Cosmic Divide still not there for Crazy Guy. 2 out of 4 still missing for Jemkin as well. But 1 kill here for maybe Crazy Guy could really make a big difference if he can put down a big wall for the defuse. We'll see.
Wow, Yuratan did crazy there.
As it is
A crazy job there to get out and survive and get a kill.
10-7 indeed the scoreline. Got a little bit hairier than you might have liked it to have. But it's a stable spot to be in.
And stable is that key word. I mean, rounds like this, if you overplay your hand, it's very easy to kind of lose your head over it. But taking a look at how this plays out, in fact, G kind of regains or maintains that composure. Recognizing, all right, it's eco, I'm going to play it safe, I'm going to stay in my portion of the site, not going too far over.
Okay, here we go. I mean, Autumn's got another ult, Phoenix ult.
They would be right.
They are running into the chamber.
And it's Jemkin with Torrent Force.
Oh, Harvey deleted.
They're trying to go fast
Not
down
much you can
B.
do about that one, and Yuratan unable to find the quick trade,
they're
so
really
that
just
is
trying to
going to
run
prompt GE to try something a little bit quicker here. Autumn, run it back. Dealt with by Jemkin, but Patman and Yuratan have taken so much space on the site that RRQ already still feeling a little bit under the
Oh, it's
pressure.
so
Monyet wants to
frantic.
try
It's
and
so
claim
fucking
it back,
frantic,
but
but it is a
pushed away by the
4v2.
Nightfall.
I mean, you don't
don't
even need the Killjoy at whole D. This game should be over.
For GE, another on the board, 11-7, their first time as an organization in the playoffs, and it might not just be a hey, we're here for a party.
there it is.
Hello there.
Hey, we're here to go the distance.
They really could.
The money
this
is diabolical
very
now as well.
encouraging
Oh, it's GG.
for GE fans all around.
Yeah, it should be. It should
be
be.
I
GG.
mean, the sudden switch.
Surely
Patman
global
getting that
don't
kill on
count.
Crazy
That's what
Guy,
this
I think,
comp
is
is.
just the whole round.
Coach Frost trying to play that tempo game. You have Autumn on run it back duty, and despite getting taken down through
All this
smokes,
to get
just rush it
absolutely
down,
fucking
deal with whatever
rolled by
comes your
something
way,
again.
And they shove Jemkin off of that offline.
That'll be their 4th time playing against him this year? Is that right? They played against him 2 weeks
At least
ago.
the third.
Yeah, it will be the 4th. They've already played against them 3 times.
Huh.
That's pretty nuts. Run it back, same script, same script.
Frost, I don't even know what he's gonna do to try to prepare for that. Like he's just gonna look like fucking Matthew McConaughey, just like sucking down fucking cigarettes, being like, I gotta beat this something guy.
No, you just look at the lower bracket.
Win.
You're just like, okay, well now we have twice as long to prep for the lower bracket.
I think is going to be a different
Throw in a bad veto.
RRQ, but I mean they're looking down.
Could they win on
here.
Ascent? Also no.
I back them to close it out the way they've been looking in this half. Let's see whether or not though that's going to be a bit of a cast to curse. RRQ, an awkward buy.
Jemkin has hit these shots before. Let's see him again.
Well,
crazy.
You'd be forgiven for thinking that was Autumn with a runner back on because he has.
What was the
had a
plan
few
here?
of
Was the
them
plan
in
just
this
go
half, but
B
no, that was
lockdown?
just
Oh,
Autumn
don't
walking his
lockdown.
way down to
Fake.
B.
Don't fake a lockdown, buddy.
He's out of the picture for this round.
And at the same time, Cushy has
I'm
control
playing
over
double
A main
sentinel
now. He's still able to get
with
more information
no
with the flash outside of
trademark
needs to,
and
but
no
GE
alarm bot
trying to
deployed
end up
on
with,
defense.
with a B split.
Yeah. You really don't want this round to be the fumble.
Oh,
You know,
break
it
the
was so
turret
clean for GE up
first.
to
Break
this
the
point.
turret
Killjoy,
first. Hold on that time. It
multi
could be
gotta
good
go
though.
down. It's going to push a
not
couple of these
bad.
players back.
Yeah, see the reactions of the players, and then maybe you find a kill through B-Link.
Oh, there's
right.
an attempt in for it.
Oh.
Xpharaoh stuck in the corner. They're aware of
Didn't get
that.
the
Surely
chain.
there's no getting
He
out.
didn't
But
get the
here alive!
chain.
Xpharaoh for one.
It's a
Monyet
disaster.
came in to back him up.
It's not
RRQ
amazing.
answer the
It's a disaster.
call.
Not amazing.
It was supposed to work out so cleanly for GE, but it has been anything but.
Okay.
And all of a sudden, just when you think the map might be over,
They've absolutely
RRQ are going
fucked
to
it.
Surely we don't 1v4 into
Fight back
Crystal
again.
now.
Every time! They did this last week against
Did you just get a
TFM.
pause, Seth?
And the week before
Oh.
that! And the
No.
week before that!
Oh.
They're doing it again.
British,
Well,
the whole British internet
PC.
is going down simultaneously.
It's not just British. Sliggy was having them as well, so it's like Icelandic too. There's some undersea cable.
Anyone who's British is getting attacked by VTT Pacific.
You think Sliggy's getting it because he's British? He gets fed a different internet feed.
Yeah.
The UK is setting up their
a really well
their
executed
firewall.
round. I
Yeah.
thought the decision
Yeah.
was
Well, it's,
from GE. You could
Starmer's
The online safety
1984
act. You're not
government.
allowed to watch.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to watch
Back into the
dominance
setup
like
that GE
this.
had, but they mis-executed
You're not allowed to
that
watch
aspect
good
of it.
Valorant.
You know, they got the
Yeah.
players
Show
out
your
of
ID,
position that they
son.
wanted, but
You
they
can't
weren't able
watch
to find
this unless
Xpero.
you're over
They weren't
the
able to
edge.
get him quickly enough, and then obviously the coverage comes back in from Monyet. So nice idea. For
It made me
for
laugh
face
when
sitting.
you were like
And I
saying
was not a face sitter.
in the plat chat thing when you were like to Kurt,
Previous
can you not put this on Imgur because it's blocked? It's blocked in our little country.
Listening to RRQ with
Someday. No sun, big guys. Can mark Masim. Can guys. Hold him in. Don't beat, push. Call you. Ahead. Yes, we can retake guys. No more Picong. That's all. I have pull.
Okay, just a lot of setups. They know that G has control over A main.
I mean, winning that round has
Waiting
given
for it.
RRQ a chance
As
though.
heard by Crazy Guy, he has the pull.
No, they've got money now.
Batman waiting for the perfect moment. Prowler's spotting Cushy out, but
The shallow
GE
smokes.
not going to commit off the back of
This
this.
guy's back on his dumb shit.
As
Here we
has
go.
typically been the case, they're not
This is how
gonna
they
go
win.
on their first attempt, right? Like
Yes.
they like that double pump. They like to toy with the rotations of RRQ.
Bait out that utility first. All those crucial stars that Crazy Guy loves to play off of. Now they're hearing the Yodin as well.
Now
That's
what?
extra
We've got 2
information.
stars.
Yet, in position around door, he's going to hear all of this.
I'm doing a great job of destroying the Sentinel.
Anything out of
One
it,
yet?
though.
What?
He's
How did he not?
holding. The
Huh?
push comes through. It's an aggressive
I don't know
play
what's
straight
going on
into
there.
the spam.
I mean, he's
But
just
yeah, like,
deciding
he
to take
didn't
a timing
beat him.
forwards
Key piece
into
of
the
puzzle
haunt
falling for
and
RRQ, but time's now starting to become
wanted
But he
to
was, like,
find
late.
the player.
for GE. They are going
You're
He's
ahead of
late
us again
reaction
because
to
of
being-
the fucking
so
thing as well.
A setup is going to remain 3
Just tell me what your
strong.
timer is.
20,
Fucking
21.
Temkin, jeez.
Tough ask to get past
19,
Batman though, of course,
18,
finding an entry again,
17,
ever so reliable,
16.
stepping up when
Alright,
it
good.
is
Time
required.
don't matter. The
Plans
game's
down,
fucking over.
time working in
I mean, the
favor of
game
GE
should
now.
be over.
Killjoy lockdown.
Able to play off towards
Hold
the
on.
back.
Hours.
Hold on.
Perfectly planted for stairs as
A
well
chance.
as A main.
Oh,
The
okay,
default
he gets-
spot.
Look them on
Backside
sight.
lockdown.
Holy,
Gonna
you
try
can't
to
see
work
the
off of
spike.
lockdown.
Start defusing now. Just start
Will be
defusing
able to
right now. You
push
can
up
stick
a
it. You can
little
full
bit.
stick it. You
We're
can
gonna
full
see
stick
the
this
reaction
spike.
from GE, but GE's just so comfortable right now.
Oh.
What a play.
So
Oh!
good for Crystal, easy
What
as
a
you like,
play.
under pressure, 12 and 8, and GE one
has
step
cooked them
away
with that
from
one.
sending
He's
RRQ
absolutely
down
cooked them
into
with
the
that
lower
one.
bracket.
I mean, how has he timed that so darn well?
What was that?
Right off of the top. Goes
I mean,
in for
that
the clear,
is
and it's just
horrendous from
pixel
Monyet.
perfect accuracy. Off the first shot, into the next, and then the final one as well.
On Yeet giveth,
Unbelievable.
on Yea taketh.
That just might have done it. Heavy investment from RRQ with the guns brought in.
This is
and
going to
now
be a
they
very
find
bad
themselves
day. Most days aren't, but this is going to be, I think, an
This
especially
is
bad
great
day
for
for my
GE.
predictions.
Everybody's having a moment today. All
Who did you
5
play?
players having impact in
Well,
various
RRQ.
given rounds.
Yeah.
And that is a recipe for success
And then-
for them for sure.
I predicted KRX.
I think that's fine. I think that's a reasonable play.
I've got them going out
Just
in 2.
wait.
I've got them going out in
Just
2.
wait.
I'm waiting for the full frauds to come out.
Wait, what do you mean just wait? What do you know?
Information that I can't share with you.
About the roster?
Judge and Cushy for the spam.
They made a
Oh.
roster move.
Oh, bro, what are they
Do
cooking?
not.
No, it's,
without a fan.
Honestly,
I'll say that for
Based.
RRQ.
He knows they're frauds.
never said it was that. I
We've
never said
seen
it was
GE
that.
He never-
Could be
he
anything.
knows they're
Could be
frauds.
anything.
P5s.
He knows.
Hyunmin lost his thumb. He lost his thumb. He chopped it off in a cooking accident. He doesn't have a thumb.
Oh, if it's Hyunmin out, they are fucked. But
Termy's coming in to play main duelist for them.
I mean, he knows they're frauds. He's watched their games.
Oh, he's gonna get hit by a lineup.
It
that's
goes
not
back
good at
in
all.
controller.
Sparrow.
Paco's out.
Finishes off Autumn pretty easily. Not really a whole lot in this round so far for GE.
Okay.
And Xpero claiming a couple of
Well, this
recovery
should be a
kills to
save.
start
Come on,
to
you're
build some of that
RRQ,
confidence
you
for what
love
is
a
still going to be a
cheeky
long road
overtime.
ahead if RRQ is to go on to win this map and series.
I need 3 more.
These rounds again, man. They
Seth
flush him
Achilleos
out of the
King
corner,
is
he's still
hinting at the
able to
fact
drag
that
out
maybe
Xpero.
something has changed on
About the
DRX/KRX.
inside as well. I mean, G did check it, but they checked it with their face. Then again, it's 4-round gap. You build up towards ultimates. You juggle guns away, keep him with outside of G's reach or towards your teammates. And there's still a potential chance for RRQ to make it happen. GE, all they're looking for is just perhaps one big round where maybe Autumn comes in with run it back.
Yeah, I think every time he's had to run it back, he's got some kind of value out of it. Even if it hasn't resulted in a kill, there's always been certainly at least a little bit of space created. A lot of the time, GE have been good enough.
God,
to
it would be
convert
funny
that
if, I mean...
well.
Let's see, as they
why would they make a
position
roster
themselves
move if they
for some
have?
kind of a mid-play. Big A presence from RRQ though.
And just full like offside B.
Question is, do you hold on to...
That's the second round in a row that
Just have
Autumn's
one
beefed at.
massive round to close this map out.
People
as
go
GE.
to the
When you try to
KC
layer them
School of
through, you
Phoenix.
can use the Cosmic Divide here.
Not everyone. Most people
Use the
don't.
Overdrive next round.
Global do.
Give yourselves a few opportunities, a few bites at the cherry. It's a question they'll have to figure out.
Hold on.
What a sad thought that we might have seen our
Autumn
last...
interviewed at the end of the game.
Situation and how it plays out.
We might have seen our
Thinking
last
about
Aves
potential
Phoenix.
positions around middle now, knowing
How
that
sad.
A main has been taken by RRQ, so
My biggest inspiration.
just to pivot
Aves from
off of
Comic.
art for the time being, seeing that it is relatively clear, but then you got to worry
Okay,
about
they broke
how
the
much it
center
could
util.
potentially come out through connector.
Now
how
do a site hit at
positions
20
made,
seconds.
How A main is still dirty.
Space taken nicely there
I'm
by
taking
GE,
either
but
main.
response was pretty swift from RRQ, so I'm quite glad that GE have called the cancel. Yudotan trying
It
to clear
looked
out
like he was going to
Crazy
check
Guy,
that,
but
and then he kind of
that
did.
cutout is being a real thorn in the side of GE at the moment.
Yeah.
The B
Seeing
connector
that
here.
position.
Yeah.
First on
yeah,
alert
I
now,
don't
and suddenly it's a pivot
like
over
how
onto
much they're
A-side.
forcing that.
Cosmic Divide's up. Walls up two.
Look at Blaze walling
Curveball
the
in. Autumn gets
Cosmic
him into the
Divide.
site. Plan's going to go down nice
Yeah,
and
I'm not
open,
sure.
but
Just to use
these
the
next couple of
utility.
minutes,
Autumn doesn't
next
look
couple of
that
seconds,
comfortable
rather,
on
I should say,
Phoenix,
going to be
I would
really
say.
critical.
I'm not that comfortable on chamber
The
either.
wall, waiting on the other side of it.
I think,
The X factor.
I think his chamber
could
does look
potentially
comfortable,
open this round
but
back up once again, as he has
Forgets how to
continued
shoot on
so
it.
many times. Wants to clear out back behind the
Oh,
siren,
wow.
gets
Ow.
one yet, can't do more, but that throws a fox among the henhouse here for RRQ as they desperately now try to push their way back into the site with the help of Jemkin. Their own Cosmic Divide cutting off that spike plan. And down
Oh,
to just
Global,
RRQ.
come on,
Retake
buddy,
survive
come
another day.
on!
really nice retake protocols from RRQ. And Global went into it 4v5 because they
Themselves
keep
within range
bashing their
of
heads
that
into the
point
brick
with
wall
just
of
two
B.
rounds away, or I mean overtime.
They
excuse
just
me.
need to group
I mean,
up
again,
B
it's
and do
one
a
of
B
these where
exec.
they're back into
They've gone to the
and
fucking
close the
EMEA
game.
school of
But
Pearl these last couple
sitting
rounds.
so comfortably, so defensively.
Phoenix team flashing,
Nine and
trying
KR
to force it through this tiny little part of the map and
Round
shit.
one.
Screwing up their
Which
roster's
is
synergy with
Cosmic
roster
Divide on
changes
site,
mid-season.
the spike planted, somewhat out in the open, and instantly trading off of kills. You know that smoke came
Oh,
out at a
don't
timing.
throw this, Global.
Possible that
Don't
it's already maybe
throw.
someone's hiding.
Last time out. Money's getting a little weak. Money! Boom, 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 boom.
It looks like... Do they not have enough money to buy Javi's stars and light armor gun? I mean, you should be half buying if you can't, right? Rather than forcing twice.
Wrong.
No, if you're the team
Force
in the
twice.
lead and you just need one round to like
Force twice.
have a... No, you don't force twice.
Yes, yes, yes. Force twice.
The buy's not that bad, actually.
Down, everything could come
Yeah,
in,
fair enough. I mean, the buy's not that bad.
and RQ needs to play it flawlessly.
Money.
If not, this entire house of cards could fall apart.
Yeah, in saying that though, these last couple of rounds have looked pretty solid.
If you
from
did
RRQ.
do a half buy here, though, you
It's
would
not as if they
have
can't get it
your
done.
lockdown and your
Halfway
Phoenix
there.
ultimate to just
Two out of the
close
four
things
so
out with
far
a big
that they've needed
barrage
to
of
get.
ults.
And a solid 2 as well.
Or you could just win now.
G would not want to falter at the final.
Are they going to win now?
Yeah.
It sort of feels like it's in the bag. A
Okay.
chance
Wait,
against
huh?
Paper X.
Oh, wait,
low.
we're trying to force it through the same
One
part of the
match
map.
away from London.
Actually, we took a time out to say what you were doing. Do it again.
The London Air. Ooh.
I think they're just going to break turret and then
They
leave.
might have to,
Do it again. They won't see it
have to
coming.
ask Morgan.
Okay.
Hold on, hold on. We
Don't
cooked
want
a
to get too far
little.
ahead of yourself
They
though
hit
if
it,
you're
right?
GE.
Trains
They
of
missed
facts, so
it!
here I am again to watch.
How did
fucking
that
Valorant.
miss?
Approach.
Fuck my
A-main
chud life.
silently being taken
Well,
by
that's just
RQ.
a fake
SMP
sim crossing,
could
no?
hurt them.
No, that's to try
Fine,
to break
it's fine.
the
It's to bait Mon Yeet in.
not the round you want to be losing a player early. Not least Monyet, who has been fragging well and recovering a lot of these rounds for RRQ. Especially a Monyet that's got the overdrive unused in this round as well. It's a big player to lose.
Can you get locked down now? Is that old gone?
GE. Not really feeling the need to contend with that spot, so
yeah,
finding that port of call back over perhaps.
I think Crystal was the one.
Side, but trying to sell that.
Was he one away?
Over onto A.
Or was he 2 away?
You've heard
yeah,
2.
This is actually quite a convincing
you've
fake
seen
as far as I'm concerned. Look at Unitad all the way in. He gets
Ow.
the better of Jemkin
They've
as well.
just killed everyone everywhere.
Just get to the side.
They've killed everyone everywhere all at
This
once.
might just be it. Plan's going to go
Let's
down
go.
over on
Told
B,
you
but
to
that
do
may
it.
not even matter.
Crazy
Patman
guy
is
with the
on
greatest
warpath.
1v4
He
you've
wants
ever
to get
seen.
it done. And he can't
Astra,
quite get it
to
on
push it
his
into
own. So it
overtime.
will come down to Crazy Guy to try to save the game here for RRQ. Almost fitting that it should be Crazy Guy with a chance to play in front of his home crowd that wants to try to give himself every chance possible, but this feels like it's a bridge too far. How are you going to get through this lockdown? Crazy Guy is going to have to respect it. Backs off, but that will cost him some crucial seconds as that spike ticks away. Tries to pull out a defender from behind the box. It's not going to happen there either, and now finally spots one out, but there's just no chance at all. It is done. GG will secure the 2-0 into the match.
Yep.
What did you say earlier on, TMV?
Yeah?
What did you say earlier on, you little bitch?
Yeah?
Huh?
What did I say?
I picked RRQ and I'm going to expose you as a fraud.
I don't remember saying the second part.
Oh, you don't remember that, do you? You don't remember saying that part?
No. You've misread this. I wasn't going to expose you as frauds. I have picked against the frauds.
Oh.
The frauds
right.
are KRX.
The frauds are global?
No.
okay.
The frauds are KRX.
The frauds.
The frauds are going home in 2 games.
I am worried about what roster
global
change they've
matches,
made or
BCs
like
that they
what
should
weird
now look
things
at
Seth
their
has
team.
heard about.
Okay. Global win! Woo! They'll lose tomorrow. Don't worry about it. But they are 1 game away from making their first international. That's cool. Got Crystal fucking towering over everyone else. Boom, 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 boom. What if they win? What if they win? What if they win? What if? I don't think they will. But what if? What's funny if Vitality went 2? I mean, if Vitality qualified, that would be funny. If they beat Fnatic, that would be funny.
Match interview, they come out on top with the 2-0 win against RRQ.
Hello, General Genchi. It's been a tough year for you. It's been a tough year for Tiger Nation.
How well the team did in that department, and how does winning today?
Did you see Wendler on Frost's podcast and Frost spent the whole episode complaining about DRX always beating his teams?
No, I didn't see that, but that's funny.
이전에도 프로스트 감독님이 우리 팀은 침착하기만 하면 잘한다라고 이야기를 해주셨거든요.
That's tough.
오늘 좀 어떻게 침착한 것 같은지 승리 소감과 함께 들어보도록 하겠습니다.
일단 오늘 침착했다기보다는 되게 정신이 없었는데 근데 다양하게 콜을 잘
Honestly, for a second, I forgot Yudotan was Korean though.
쉽게는 아니지만 그래도
I was like, why is she asking him in Korean?
이길 수 있었던 것 같아요.
Well, I don't know if we were actually kind of calm today, but I think our calls today and the way that we shifted and adapted to all the rounds actually worked out in our favor. So I wouldn't say it was an easy win, but it was a good game from us, right? And this is your first ever playoffs
Genji in
for the
League
org
bad as well?
and your personal as a player. I mean, taking a win on today and seeing the games that you played here at Pacific, I want to know what is different.
Who's like the
What are you
second
doing
best org
differently
in
here for this stage
League?
here at 2026.
Like after T1, who's like the next legacy org?
첫 플레이오프기도 하지만 유도탄 선수의 첫 번째 플레이오프 그리고 오늘 승리까지 가져가기 성공했습니다. 이렇게 스스로 성장해 나가면서 이번 스테이지에는 뭔가 다른 마음가짐을 갖고 있는지 개인적인 목표에 대해서도 들어보면 참 좋을 것 같아요.
0.9 shots thanks for 11 months.
포시색에 들어오고 나서부터 가장 세웠던 가장 첫 목표가 일단 플레이오프 진출하기였거든요. 그걸 이번 연도에 달성하게 돼서 좋은 것 같고요. 다음 목표는
I don't know, we don't watch League. There must be someone who watches League in here.
I mean, speaking of, it was actually my personal goal here after
Gen G,
joining
but they've
Pacific
never
to
won
make it
Worlds,
to the
tough.
playoffs and check. I've got that in store, so my eyes on the prize would be the next move, making an international event here at from Pacific. All right, first win down here at playoffs, but next up is none other than PaperX. We see something on the Jet, and they're looking so solid. How confident are you with current GE's form and taking that win? What are your expectations on the next match? 안 그래도 오늘 승리는 확보했는데 다음 상대가 하필 또 페이퍼렉스입니다. 썸띵 선수가 또 제트를 다 잡으면서 기세가 아주 좋거든요. 유도턴 선수 혹시 글로벌 e스포츠 지금 폼으로 봤을 때 얼마나 자신 있는지 다음 경기 어떻게 예상하시나요?
일단 저희가 저저번
If only Corbin beat Boris.
준비된 결과가
Things
잘
be
나온
better?
것 같아서 그냥 긴장하지
Maybe
않고
slightly.
준비한 대로 열심히 하면은 충분히 이번에는 이길 수 있을 것 같습니다.
I mean, 2 weeks ago, since then, I think what we've been prepping offline with our own prep time, it's actually been translating onto the server on the Pacific stage. So I'm really looking forward and confident in how my team will perform.
Don't mention
so
Boris
maybe
to this
time
chat.
it'll be different.
They all miss him.
That was Global Esports'
True.
Yudo Tom for the post-match interview, and I'll be back after match 2.
VLR
감사합니다,
has listed
유도 선수.
Hermes for the next
축하드립니다.
match.
감사합니다.
Hold on. But why? Instead of Young? Would I be correct, Seth, in thinking the VLR might have leaked this? They've got Hermes in for Young? We'll never know. I did watch PSG versus Bayern. Thoughts? Should be handball. Didn't think Bayern were particularly great, to be honest. I mean, that kind of did lose them the game, by the way. That pistol. It wasn't a red card. That's not a second yellow. Even if it is handball, it's not a second yellow. So yeah, probably should have been a pen. I'm getting it the other way around? No. Don't send someone off for that. It's not a red. It's not a second yellow. Don't be stupid. You're not sending someone off for that, even if you do give the foul. Fucking kick the ball at his hand from like fucking a yard away. Do Arsenal win it? Probably not. I'd say it's like 70-30 PSG. Non-deliberate handball directly from your teammate is non-offense as per the rules. Yeah, I'm saying that the rules are shit. The handball rules have always been shit. This is what I mean. The handball rule should always just be like it's an indirect free kick. If it touches your hand. Like it should be like basketball. If it touches your foot, it's a foul. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if it was on accident, on purpose. Doesn't fucking matter. Just give an indirect free kick. If it hits your hand, it's an indirect free kick. Doesn't matter. Make the rule clear. And then if you save it on the line, you just say, and then if you think it denies a goal, then give a pen.
Yeah, there was like quite a bit of anti on. Actually, there wasn't actually that much anti, to be honest. I think we were playing our game more today than past matches. But obviously, there's some like certain things we're looking out for, like how they play, because they do play the same on. Like they don't change that many things up. So
right, every region's logos.
VCT region logos, APAC, EMEA, etc.
Hold on, I need to get them up. So these logos, I would go probably 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I wrong? I think that's pretty obvious, no? I don't know how you would put anything else. You have to be a blind man. Right. Who's by Sam? Two persons in a corner have an innocent directly below them. Exactly 2 of the 4 criminals neighboring Ike are in row 1. 2 of the 4 criminals neighboring Ike are in row 1. 2 persons below me have an innocent directly below them. Exactly 2 innocents to the right of Laura. 2 innocents to the right of Laura. That means that you're innocent. What? Exactly 2 of the 4. Oh, 2 of 4. Sorry. MB. In fact, that actually means you're a criminal. Misread it. Thought it was 3. Okay, so 2 of you are innocent. 1 of you is guilty. 2 of you are guilty. 1 of you is innocent. Betty is one of 2 criminals in row 1. It means that you are innocent. All innocents in row 3 are connected. Okay. Okay. Means that Ike is one of Helen's 5 innocent neighbors. Right. Okay. So, there's 4 criminals neighboring Ike. So 1 of you 2 is a criminal. 1 of you 2 is a criminal. 2 of the 4 criminals neighboring Ike. Ike is one of Helen's 5 innocent neighbors. So 1, 2. Laura must be guilty. Or, well, hold on. If you're innocent and you're guilty, then we have to be connected. So yeah. Possibly 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4. One of these 2. Nick has more innocent neighbors than Helen. Has more innocent neighbors than Helen. So Helen has 5. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. Only one of the 4 criminals on the edges is Umar's neighbor. Okay. 4 criminals on the edges. 1, 2, 3, possibly 4. One of you. Oh no, it must be the one of those two. Both on the edge. There are exactly 3 innocents below Eric. Exactly 3 innocents below Eric. Well, I already knew that. Only 1 innocent in column C has a criminal to the right of them. Column C. Criminal to the right. Must be guilty. One of these two is. Okay. Five innocent names. 4. Oh. Easy game.
Watching both of them play that either Hermes or Young were better or worse than
Okay,
each
I'm
other.
gonna fill up my water. I'll be
I
back
guess
in a
the
sec.
KRX coaching staff have seen something in particular.
I mean, this is definitely an interesting move as we head towards playoffs. I can't say that I love it. I mean, Young wasn't the perfect player, right? But I think he was building up to it. He was creating synergy with that team. And ultimately, I think there's a reason why he replaced Hermes, right? So I'm very curious to see Hermes coming back into this now. It's going to be a huge question mark in this game.
The spiral to replace Flashback just continues.
Oh, no!
They can't figure it out, man.
I don't know. I mean, it's still a disruption, right? Everything you've been working towards, every time there's a bit of a replacement, it's still something that changes. And of course, here on the side of Full Sense, the big change here at the start of the stage was Cruz coming back in, and it's been looking so good for this team. They look like they have more direction. There's more of less of the headless chickens kind of thing.
I mean, yeah.
Yes and no.
Unfortunately, they're still having a lot of the same problems, and I don't think Cruz coming back into IGL is fixing the overarching, I guess, pressure moments or miscommunications that you see from Full Sense. Unfortunately, they're still having moments where they completely capitulate, and I think that third map against RRQ where they took a loss, as well as some of the moments against T1 are the perfect example of that. Full Sense, we know their potential, we know their heights. You see great numbers from both Primi and Killua there, but unfortunately, Jit Boys, I mean, he's been okay on Neon. I think he's just playing his role. We probably need a little bit more out of Leviathan.
Yeah.
Cruz is still calling a good game, but I don't know. Full Sense have not sold me, unfortunately, even after a hot group stage yet again.
I think there's so much more left in the tank for this team. Ultimately, they came in third in what was a relatively weaker group. When we talk about the guys on Full Sense who we love to see, everyone talks about Primi, but Killua has been the guy for them. He's saved them time and time again this stage 1.
Yeah, he has slowed down a little bit since the opening couple of games, though. Most of his great stats come off the back of some of these Sky games, so we'll have to see how many times he gets it in this series.
Look, I will agree with you guys that, you know, perhaps Full Sense, they still have that mental boom question, you know, dealing with the pressure and everything, but you would have to ignore everything knowing that, like, all these players have been stepping up all throughout the stage because of the adjustments that this team has made.
I definitely agree. I think their ceiling is very high. It's just about how consistently can they find it. One thing that I want to highlight is these two teams played each other twice in kickoff. The first time, Primi sets the Pacific record for kills in a best of 3, 79, and then look at what happens to his stats the next game. Have KRX figured out how to stop Primi?
I mean, that upper bracket game, I felt like they still could have lost, even though Primi was insane. If he doesn't drop 79, they definitely lose. And unfortunately, in the lower bracket round 3, where KRX knocked Full Sense out of the tournament, you see what happens when Primi doesn't put 79 together. They get 2-0 pretty cut and dry, and KRX continue on in the bracket.
So you're saying it's 79 or nothing?
79 or nothing? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I'm looking at these two players right now, Primi versus Hyunmin.
Yes.
I think that Hyunmin probably has a little bit wider of an agent pool right now, in that I have got a little bit more faith in his Raze, although Primi did show Raze once on Bind, which funnily enough is the only map that Full Sense were able to take over in the group stage earlier on against T1, I believe it was. They lost the other 2 maps. Now that's going out of the map pool, so I'm wondering how that's going to potentially affect this series, but other than that, they have pretty similar agent pools.
Yeah, I think the big thing for me is we've still seen Primi play this way, like even past week 4 where the nerf hit. I want to see him move away from that. I think we have to simplify things for Primi, but his numbers have been astronomical regardless.
I want to point out, like, there's a big difference in these numbers, but you have to remember that KRX took a pummeling versus Paper X, and Hyunmin's stats would have taken a massive dip as a result.
Yeah, and looking over onto these two players, of course, you know, Hyunmin and Primi, they stand out. But you look at Freeing and Jit Boys, I would say some of the surprise neons over here on stage 1, right? This was part of the news, I think, when like they suddenly bust out the neon.
These are 2 players that got bored, basically. Bro, get me off the Cypher. I'm not going to put this wall up and down anymore. I want to be putting the wall up on the neon and running in.
Yeah, I think it goes to show just what happens when a meta becomes so dominant. These are teams that were not built with this meta in mind. They're not made for it. So they're having to have players do these kind of really big adjustments onto this different role of the neon. Both these 2 players, I do think have
filled up my
quite
water
well.
and then
I
drank
think they're both role-playing neons, very much so, where it's all about making that space and tanking a lot of that util. But I think they
big fucking jump from Jit Boys. I know he's playing. Oh.
But speaking of, and this kind of feels a little bit familiar with some of our earlier matches.
What are they doing?
Thinking of Hermes
What are
here,
they doing,
given
man?
that he actually is quite familiar with it?
Here's what I'm wondering, like, why? Why is he back in the team? And does it have something to do with the fact that he's played a lot of duelists in his career?
Should I betting my balls on? Actually, I think bringing Hermes in actually gives me more confidence in this team.
I don't know how much they wanted to put Hyunmin on and off. Hermes is someone who they
I
had
don't think
Yoru up
Young was very
and
good.
then continuing to flex onto
I think Young had a crazy chamber map, and otherwise was not very good.
A lot of Neon in his career, so I'm kind of wondering: is
Termites
Hermes
fun
the Neon
time
guy,
begins.
or is he just going to get chucked
Got
on
top
Young's
pickums
role?
in the
Because I
TMV
know
group
that
in
Freak
China.
can actually play a pretty
Good
good
for you.
Sentinel for himself.
Yeah, I think that is definitely the toss-up.
Good for you.
But for me, I would love to see Hermes play this neon.
It's
He's
not
gonna
over
be
yet,
grinding
though.
it this whole time. Who knows?
Can no
Like,
one
he's
catch
been
you?
on that bench. He's had nothing else to do but put in the work. And I do like Freeing on that Sentinel role. So as we
Perfect
move forward,
playoff so
those
far.
roles
Fair
will
enough.
be very
Full sense ban
Just
Boo.
not interested in it.
No,
Insta
like
ban.
we'll have none of that. Instead, we're going to pick Lotus here, and then we have KRX on Fracture. No surprises there, but I'm wondering
If they don't
what
get
the
exposed
teams
for this
have prepped
fracture, I'm
this,
gonna
especially
fucking
because,
lose it.
You know, prepping for Hermes and a potential curveball by
2-0
KRX.
full sense. 2-0 full sense. Lock it in. Lock it in.
I also think KRX peaking Fracture makes so much sense, right? Last time we saw Full Sense play on Fracture, they got absolutely dominated. So I think KRX will be feel like they're very...
Young sub in for Lotus. Honestly, yeah, that would make sense. Interested to see if they've changed their comp. Or will they just put Hermes on... This is my honest opinion. Pacific is more fraudulent than the EMEA.
On this map in particular, the
I mean, unfortunately, that's just not true. I would love that to be true, but the truth is, in EMEA, there's one very good team. There's maybe 4 alright teams. There's 4 decent teams. And the rest are pretty bad. In Pacific, I would say you've got one amazing team, one very good team.
Keep in mind I've only watched 2 Pacific games this year.
I mean, honestly, looking at it, you're not that far off, though. RRQ aren't that good. I mean, Global are alright. RRQ aren't that great. I think DRX are frauds. All sense are alright.
Well, the people don't believe that KRX are frauds yet, TMV. The people are still on board.
Oh, I'm worried, though, for my fraud take. I think this makes them better.
Yeah, probably. It might make them worse on Lotus.
Yeah, but on the other maps.
Yeah, on the other maps. Yeah.
It's like Young looked like what I assume, you know, like put Aspas on Cypher. What does it look like? You know, just with worse aim.
Aspas on Cypher.
Just with worse aim than Aspas.
So why have you picked Aspas?
Just for someone that's like who doesn't know how to play Cypher. And I thought, I'm sure Aspas probably doesn't know how to play Cypher. Although I someone to just point out, him baiting on Cypher would actually be kind of insane.
Yeah, maybe it'd be great.
The late Aspas lurks. Honestly,
the second coming of less.
All time, Yong only has a positive rating on one agent. Guess the agent, chat.
Is it Chamber? If it's fucking Cypher, I'm gonna lose my shit. Fucking Astra. Right, someone has just pointed this out to me, and I don't mean to hate on the guy.
Yeah.
Go and look at Young's all-time played and tell me, how did he ever get into tier 1?
Okay.
I don't want to be a hater on a young player.
You mean because, right, he's played 42 games of Omen at a 0.86 rating? Is that what you're looking at, Ian?
And then keep going down.
0.6 KPR?
Keep going down.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't get much better, does it? He doesn't have a single character where he's got over a 0.8 KPR. And he's got really low sample sizes, so usually you would have somebody like that. I mean, didn't he come out of the academy team? Yeah, I mean, that's how he's made it to tier 1, because he's just come straight out of academy, and Termi loves rotating people.
But how bad is the rest of the academy?
Well, why did he come in the first place? We were confused when he came in. I'm confused when he's come out, just because it's so late, but like, I never really understand a Termi roster move. I don't think I've ever understood a Termi roster move.
This is why I'm worried. I'm worried that Hermes is about to have his life game. I like how in Pacific they've got this Hermes in graphic. In no other region would you need this graphic. But they've got it ready for KRX. Do I not do map vetoes anymore? I only do map vetoes for the internationals. Because in the internationals, I get the little spreadsheet and I get to see what they've banned and picked. And I get a better... And I, like, lock in. I, like, study the teams a little bit beforehand. Kind of figure out what's going on.
I am back.
Oh, it's Sushi Boys up in the position as main coach.
He's been walking out. He's been doing the fist bumps.
Oh, has he? Oh, well, the main coach is also not here today.
Just Sushi Boys? Wow. Seth, somehow you were right. Somehow you knew that a roster move was going to happen.
That's so strange. I mean, he's always got his... Yes. He's got those great predictions.
Yeah.
Cruz leading the huddle.
I mean, yeah, it's his fucking team.
I know. This is my suspicion though with this team as to why they don't adapt well during the game is that
Cruz is in it.
The coaches aren't doing anything. That's my suspicion.
Cruz is what Jesse Bash wants to be.
Yeah. The holy trinity of full sense.
Yeah.
Father, Son, and Holy Spirit.
Oh, a little word from Sushi Boys. Hold on.
Swap is either going to absolutely fuck or it is going to flop.
Well, on Lotus, they should have just kept him in, because that's the only map he can play.
That's what I was saying in my chat. Like, why not keep him in for Lotus and then sub him out for the others?
Yeah.
I just want,
a one map specialist. Will they change comp? Will they still play Chamber? Can Hermes play Chamber? Can anyone play Chamber? Autumn can't. But can anyone else?
I don't think they'll run the Chamber.
Hermes has never played Chamber, so.
I don't think they'll run it. Has Hyunmin ever played Chamber? I can't remember.
I don't think so.
No, Hyunmin has also never played Chamber.
Holy.
Yeah.
I feel like he could, though.
He was after the Chamber meta.
Oh, they're not doing that.
Vice.
They're running Vice. I mean, this is... I think this is a very
standard and
reasonable
boring.
comp.
Premi Jet.
Yeah, Jet Rays.
They're just like, well, this one for Paper X.
Look at those fucking stats. Map win 100%. Defense win 23%. Holy fuck. Look at this week on week. Attack win 34.
But how many defensive rounds did they play? They might have
Don't
just
know.
smashed
Yeah,
it.
it could have been a 12-0 into like a 5-1.
I can't recall.
That was also with their Phoenix comp, though, too. So they... I mean, they should be a bit more balanced with the Jet comp, I think.
Oh, man. Ascent is back in and we're going back to a Jet meta? Fucking hell.
They've played it once versus Barrel.
What, this comp?
No. Lotus.
Oh, Lotus,
Oh, wait.
right.
Yeah, and they 10-2'd him. And then it went to overtime.
I was trying to think with my chat, which are the other teams that actually benefit from it not being a Neon meta if they make it to London?
DRX?
No, apart from Paper X. Like, Paper X, obviously.
Those bad Neons.
I couldn't really think of another team. Like, we were like, oh, maybe NRG.
RRQ.
RRQ was the other one. RRQ was the other one, yeah, with Jemkin, for sure.
T1, that was the real test. Unfortunately, they weren't really up to the task. But it also would mean so much for this
BBL?
Maybe EDG?
BBL
are not making it, though, bro.
Believe.
But yeah, you're right, but they're not making it.
KRX. I mean, you're talking about form. Yeah.
Oh, we forgot to clap.
I was quite disappointed with that one against Paper X. I mean, that was supposed to be such a
Sneaking Ninja, thanks for 13 months.
Org's big rivalry, but they really just didn't show up.
Better than most of his other duels on average.
Also, Seth,
I wonder if EDG might get a buff.
Ascent is the mysterious power to turn the meta.
I really miss from when the stage started and the clap thing happens before the map. The thing that I miss most from Pacific is it used to like zoom in on the Korean casters and they would be clapping, and then it would zoom in on you, and then you would like surprisingly go, "Oh shit, am I meant to clap?" And it was one of the funniest moments, and I really miss it. So if you could bring that back.
I was waiting for them to do it again because I was going to say, like, oh, Paper Thin can take care of it. He's got the clap. But then they just stopped doing it, so I never got to make it.
Yeah, it's so funny watching you be like, oh shit, everyone's clapping.
See mound control for now. KRX happy to avoid that completely.
I remember, I think it was like maybe the second day, because I thought that was like a day one thing, and then I would go into work, it's like either day 2 or day 3, and then they put us on camera, and I was like, oh, are we still doing this?
So information starting to come through here for Full Sense, and they are pre-rotating.
Look at this wall up towards Tree,
the No Viper Lotus.
Really slows down KRX on the attack.
Yeah, it actually cuts freeing off. He luckily has a little pocket of safety to play in, but he's tagged up pretty substantially. Cruz will go down to start this round off, and so already for Full Sense,
Cruz dying there.
It's starting to get a little bit awkward. Hyunmin into the picture. Kalua for a good trade has been a real key for his team throughout the regular season, but for Full Sense,
and anyone but Premier
kind of fallen to bits and made no sense until maybe
win this 1v4.
He has been the X factor for this team. Can he do it again? A 4v1 is a really tough ask, but started it well. There's a chance at another 1v1, and you thought for a second if Bane's head goes off there,
unlucky.
Hold on a minute. Not going to be the case this time. KRX start with the pistol.
And that's just lovely to see. I mean, you were absolutely bang on when you said
Cruz dying that early there.
Because the composition,
walking in
the
the
setup,
smoke, walking in the smoke.
Down,
my Vice walking in the smoke.
Able to spring forward and look at this headshot angle as well with how Hyunmin's able to play underneath it. Makes it so difficult for Full Sense to find the right
Oh
angles,
fuck,
right
they're gonna win with Hermes in there, and I'm
forward
gonna look
around
like a fraud.
Despite the defense. So the compositions, well, we'll kind of leave that to a further
What
discussion.
is that accent?
Now, it still
That's the Dutch accent.
Guiding light over the top, going to slow things down for KRX, and you can see Full Sense really trying to bully them out of A. That has worked. It has sent them back in the direction of this C site, which is where Cruz is waiting.
Is that not how you speak, alt the jokes?
So a little bit unfortunate now. Quick rotations over. All 5 pistols against the full force of KRX.
Well, the pistols shot like that, then maybe there's something in this round. Cruz for the double.
I sound
Leading
worse.
from the front, it's a good exchange there for Kahlua as well. You still got the numbers as Full Sense, although that is starting to dissipate. Hyunmin on a bit of a tear today.
Oh my god,
that has historically been a real win condition for KRX as well. If Hyunmin is having a good day, well,
should have known that he was
bet
going
your
to
bottom
pop
dollar
off
than
after
KRX
his
is as well.
stinker
He's
last
already
week.
got the showstopper after 2 rounds.
6-1 showstopper. Let's go, KRX. Put away these frauds.
The player that shows up on that day.
I've already accepted that all of their fraudness was contained within Young.
That's
crazy. He's the scapegoat for them being frauds.
And now they'll lock in.
It's still a big signal as to how they can continue to play up fast plays towards A.
Yeah, it's always going to be fast.
I mean, the problem is as well is Full Sense is fracture. Last time they played it was pretty horrific.
And so opts for the boombot instead to try to.
I'm a little worried if they lose this one.
Away from the A site, still though.
I really like that double blast pack that Hyunmin's been doing a lot. I haven't seen very many other teams do it, but you go from route and you can land on that box. You can either land on the box or curl fully into the blue room area.
Not able to save Kahlua in this instance, but overall you'd say
didn't get a kill with it.
To start this round off for
I like the pathing.
Yeah, just shaving off all of these numbers, their health bar as well.
Plus Foley group off outside door.
Continuing to watch out towards the back. So best they can hope for KRX is to get that spike down, build up towards alts and economy and everything else that goes along with it. And for now, just to listen.
Problem is now you got to worry about stairs as well.
Try to isolate.
It's pretty early dark cover there from Marco. It's not really going to slow Full Sense down all that much. They're going to clear out tree first. We'll boot forward off the satchel, and Cruz gets the better of Bane. Paranoia through makes for short work on Marco as well.
Decently
so
done by Full Sense.
Board for Full Sense. Just a question of who's going to get the defuse.
I looked down at my phone. I missed the entire round. How did they use showstopper and they only killed 1 person in this round?
Yeah, they sent it into backside A and it didn't hit anyone.
For retakes. Apart from that, it's also just how this operator.
It got them a lot of space.
Well. I mean, the initial shots, trying to work off that game sense, reading the map.
Nothing with it.
Didn't get the kills. Yeah, they didn't. They just didn't get the kills.
Checking in towards the smokes and getting those spams in. You're
Goodbye, Why are you going to bed, General Genji?
Expecting frags against your opponents, but round 3. I mean, round 3 operator, and that's a pretty big statement for the team. Because now you can set yourself
Sushi is in there by himself
along these info lines down C, where KRX
deep on C.
will be relegated somewhere else.
Who played the skirmish for Full Sense?
KRX,
Did you guys see?
There isn't a skirmish.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, my bad.
Early pressure coming in the direction of the C
side. Supposedly,
ready for it. Dashes back out to safety.
Well, supposedly T-Love, he didn't feel super well last week, but.
Now, when you lose A, how do you retake it?
Despite being like under the weather, like I think he was in a at a clinic, and he still came in to play the skirmish, and he won it, and then he went back to the clinic.
Almost a problem for Hermes.
Pretty incredible. Just suffocating KRX off of positioning right now. If they want to end up on the B side.
Cannot do that, Cruz. You cannot do that. You have a wall here, buddy.
It's a bit of space onto B. He'll need to try to find another frag here, but he'll perhaps need 2 as Leviathan round the corner will lose his head.
Oh, it's a Hyunmin God Day. It's a Hyunmin God Day.
And despite a good
KRX are winning this one.
The spirit of Young is in his blood right now.
Yeah, not gonna lie, this is gonna have to be a save. Might not even be
Cruz. Why, Cruz? You've got a fucking wall, son. If they plant on B, who gives a fuck?
You can see Hermes is slowly pushing his way forward. Hyunmin as well. They're going to find him eventually. It's just whether or not he finds them first.
He's got Blade Storm now, but you don't want to pull it out in this round.
Oh no. But Blade Storm available. Maybe you toss the op over, pop the Blade Storm in the next round. You could put something together.
I swear to God, if Primi decides to have just like an ass
If the op
day,
goes through,
like,
Primi popping up a
okay,
bit of a
that's
storm
good.
here. He's
I
got
mean,
It's not him I'd
he's
be
not
worried
having the
about.
best day. Yeah, the opening
cheeky
was
peek
good
here
as
for another
well.
one, and then just dash
Oh,
back
man.
out to
Oh!
see.
Whoa, what is that, bro?
To
Why
be
would you
fair,
dash that way?
He was kind of between a rock and a hard place because he did have
Is he
Hermes
worried
behind him.
about being
Whether he
pushed
went
from
into Mako or not.
C? Is that even possible?
That's
No.
not checkmate.
That spike explosion was really.
The spike covered the entire time.
Calling Cruz son when you both are ancient is crazy.
Shut up, idiot.
It's one of those things that just happens. Just the fact that it's planted on B means that that's like one of the only corners that you can bank yourself onto.
It's tough.
But that's a huge loss to economy. Now Blade Storm and everything.
Primi wins this one with knives and redeems
Yeah.
himself.
And this is big. The timing from Primi round the back.
Well, they're
is-
winning this eighth.
Yep.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I take it back. I take it back.
KRX, they would have thought this would be an easy round. In fact, it's not.
Even on the
Now we can
C
give
side,
that gun
everything
over
is
to
pretty much
Cruz,
fine
potentially.
and dandy. You've got the shield wall as an added
West Ham stop
layer of
Arsenal.
defense. Everyone can rotate over on a dime.
I mean, on certain days, I think
We'll just
fucking
continue to check if there is someone
think
else still
fucking
lurking.
Team Platchak could stop Arsenal.
That would be free.
Jokeres up front.
Pick up the gun.
Primi kind of looks like he wants to take that fight, but electing better of it now after copping a little bit of damage. Wall's going to be baited out. Doesn't really open much up. Dark cover's going to come through over onto C, so...
Come on,
still gonna
full
take some
sense.
time to try to
Expose
clear
these
that out.
frauds.
Freeing will have been spotted now. Going to try and get back out.
Oh, none of you
Does so.
killed him.
And now that's a rabbit to chase. Oh, Primi.
Oh, uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no!
Oh my
What
Jesus.
the
Oh my
fuck?
Jesus.
That was always a
I mean,
tough
it
target
might
to
still
hit.
be
I mean,
winnable as a
especially with
2v4
Blade
if
Storm.
they
The fact that he managed to
can
pull
get
out the
into a
classic,
spot
but
where they
still,
get
on
all
some
coming
retake
through
now,
door.
4v2
Cheeky
off the
multi-kill.
site. Bane trying to stay
Bane.
hidden.
Can't do it against the guiding light.
Alright.
Flash forward and...
All right, Hermes.
That's a little bit
So
surprising.
he is a
Was that
showstopper?
a
Oh.
misclick
Yeah,
from
I mean,
Jim Boys?
Alright.
In
Just
a
closing the
3v1,
round
are you
out,
really ripping the
absolutely
showstopper?
guaranteeing it.
That's the thing that we're questioning. It's a little bit overeager, perhaps, but you know, I guess if you have it, just to secure the round.
I mean, look, I want to agree, but it just seems
know.
nonsensical to me.
It's just one of those things. We'll kind of table that for a future moment. It's one, but especially with the fact that
Bruh.
the defense though, like,
Bruh.
the showstopper could have been so useful in like a retake or something. Not this one where it's 3v1.
Yeah.
But other than that, still, the way that this
Really
starts, I
one
think, is
shouldn't
how
really
it-
need the showstopper
how
there.
Full Sense approaches it. Just so much force and aggression.
Termi using a timeout? What's that winning?
It's playoffs. No time for fucking about anymore. He's gonna live cut Hermes because he's got 0 kills. Hermes, you motherfucker! I want to see at least 3 kills from you in the next round, otherwise you are gone. You are gonna be a shit smear in Young's pants. We'll bring up 7 different players from the DRX Academy before we think about bringing you back again, unless you fucking top frag this game, you son of a bitch.
Make me cast? Fucking hell. Who am I casting as? Thai accent. I'm not doing a Thai accent. I don't even know exactly how a Thai accent sounds, for one. 2, I'll get cancelled like that. I'm not doing a Thai accent. As Young? I'll cast as Young. I'll cast as Young and Termi. That's not what the viewer wanted. Well, I'm not getting cancelled. Not in a Korean accent, no. Not in a Korean accent. Bro, what the fuck is taking so long with this stuff? We got a tech here? What's going on?
Yeah, it must be.
And she She's leaned into chat with Primmy, so it seems like it. Yep, there's a swap.
How can I cast them? Well, I'm not gonna fucking do it in
Switch
Korean.
it over to the drum and bass.
For the team, obviously maybe not that much.
Cast a Seth? How would my Seth sound like? Oh, and Primmy. When I do Seth, though, I just turn into kind of Obama-ish. And now Primmy? How does Seth sound when he goes, like, super hyped? It's unbelievable! Can't do a great Seth. Oh, Jesus. My fellow Americans. My name? My name is Mako.
Be right back.
Paper thin. What does paper thin sound like? No, I can't do a paper thin. I can't do a paper thin, unfortunately.
I don't know.
I still can't believe this. I can't fucking believe this. Why the fuck were they playing him on Cypher? Who the fuck else is in DRX Academy? Did this guy play a game? Holy, this guy's played a few games. Why not put this guy in here who's actually got some fucking decent stats on some agents?
Wait, what the hell is a challenge pause?
Wait, what the fuck?
Have they challenged a
thing
bug
full
or
sense?
something?
Yeah.
Is there a cheeky neon thing, perhaps?
Oh, the neon. What is the bug with the neon wall?
People told me
no
you could
idea.
change your NVIDIA settings or something so the neon could see through their own wall.
Oh, well, that would be fucking obvious. It can't be that.
I mean, they're not even playing against the neon for one, so
Maybe
it would be interesting if he's like, the neon bug abusing.
Well, the challenge is it not from the?
Well, whose challenge is it?
Do you know if it's KRX's side?
I don't
I mean, they just lost the round, so I'd assume it's them.
Well, they called the timeout.
I challenge you to a duel.
I saw the timeout, and then I saw Primmy talk to the admin. Was the timeout Primmy going, turn your NVIDIA settings off?
Maybe Primmy saw a DRX player taking their headphones off. Mm.
And then again, it's Francis on that neon now that you're still thinking about. Obviously,
What
I
in
think
the fuck are
form-wise,
these
they just looked
graphics?
all out of sorts last week, so you're not entirely sure.
What the hell are these NVIDIA graphics? Have you seen the video of the bug?
No, I haven't.
It's ludicrous. Like,
drop it in the Discord call.
It looks like you're playing Quake. Like Quake 1. Yeah.
For now. But,
yeah, we've got the update.
These are the kind of
So
things that we
you're
used to use in
wondering
tier
what a
2
challenge
to
pause
get
is? Yeah, I
like
haven't seen that.
absolute.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
What the fuck?
Okay.
They challenged. Okay, what did they think had happened?
Attack where they're not going to have that many guns
KRX
this time
fucking
around,
wasting our time.
with full force, Leviathan's going to back off while the rest of the
I mean,
team
honestly, if a team fucking we need to have a rule. If a team fucking challenges something and nothing was wrong, -1 round. -1 round.
What are you really going to do in this round, though, if you're KRX? It's really on Hyunmin to open things up.
It's down to playing that passive style, right? Try to bait out full
I
sense.
can't even remember what happened in the round that they lost.
Right now.
What happened in that one?
If only there was some way to go back.
Knives, wasn't it?
Why not?
It was a 3v1, right? And they raised up at the end.
Yeah, but it was the one where Primi.
Yeah.
It's a rubble fight at the beginning, and Primi runs at them, kills the Omen.
Yeah,
and then
which I think is
Bane was
a
outside
win,
at
far as
Pound,
KRX are
and then they
concerned.
opened the
Anything
door
can
and
happen
like
from
all
here on out.
pushed.
You've got a deep lurk.
What the
at
hell is
moment.
the...
From
Oh,
Bane,
they
so that
thought
could
they
potentially
used
come
the
into
door
play, but the real
boost on
question is,
C.
What can Hyunmin do? And the answer is
I bet that's what it
absolutely
was.
nothing. Taken down by Leviathan. Round is pretty much over. As a result
You know
of
the
that,
the exploit where you get like thrown forwards by the door? It must have been that, because there's nothing else that was even
Instantly
like
shifted over onto a
possibly
retake
bugged.
setup, clearing out some forward space.
Well, they did an
Back.
investigation. Said that
Flash
they
coming
didn't,
in and everyone.
So
Yeah, no excuses for full.
I'm gonna go back. We're gonna do our own investigation.
I mean, I'm looking at it right now. It doesn't look like it.
No, they didn't. They just bunny hopped out.
Forward space on the extremities of the map.
They bunny hopped out
Big setup
as
towards
a
C.
player turned a flash.
And I imagine that'll be where
So it kinda
KRX are
looked
going
like-
to invest their resources. They've got a lot of them. TP forward as well from Marco. Try and take that space alongside the boombot. Prowler's going to go through now as well. So that is a lot of util already used to try and push their way forward, KRX. They're not into C just yet, and they might not be getting into C, though the dark cover is not going to delay them for very long.
Decently played there
KRX
by
are just gonna try
Leviathan.
and
He
batter
gets
down the
out. He
door,
does
the
have to give up
showstopper.
the full site. You want to hold this
Not going
back
to
site
land.
here
It
if
is
possible.
enough, though, for full sense to
Okay,
respect
space
it and
opened up.
back off. Play for the
Okay,
retake.
no neon ult.
Yeah, wait out those key pieces of utility. Maybe bait out the night ball, but
Tools here.
high-low setup works, 1 for 1.
Kind of post-ban meter.
Nightfall will slow things down, certainly. There's a TP in here from Marco just to try to get a
Now
bit of
what-
info.
now
Has a little
what
bit
is
of a look,
that?
doesn't see anything too concerning, but dark cover does go through, which will make for...
Was he really going to try to
more of a
combo
difficult
fade ult
attempt.
Omen ult there?
Spike's not even
That would've been
planted though,
insane.
so at this
Wow.
point, full
Hermes
sets
is
are
on the
wondering what's going on. They're
board.
trying to push for information. That's Jip Boy's there.
Oh,
Into
shit.
B, he'll drop. Now the TP back over
forgot
from
to
Leviathan to A. Full sets are completely bamboozled. They've got no idea where KRX are going.
Stain, a stain.
These storms are making them
just have to
think
go for that full reset.
this
try
is
to
going to
work
be a
together
beat
as
point.
trio, but in
Is
all
Bane
that
still
time, you have
calling?
no idea where Hermes could be,
yeah.
and that's why they are so
No, bring in Hermes to
careful,
call.
tiptoeing all around this backside position, just still trying to find this one lurker. Oh no.
Yeah, timing's perfect here for Hermes,
At the
isn't it? They
footsteps.
can't keep watching behind them. Primi, though, he knows. He's got a spider sense
what a
tingling.
timing.
It's fast.
Brings back to 3-on-3. Bane, crucial here as the double
Oh,
swing comes
no.
through. Maybe there's a chance still for full sense. Ring will fall as well, and now it's down to Marco, who can't get it
Ruh-roh.
done.
Oh
Primi
my god, how
Fraud
have they
alert!
lost
Fraud
will be gifted
alert!
over to him as well for that extra ult stack. And full
How have
sense
they
put
lost
together
that,
a
man?
really chaotic round. I like that a lot from them.
Yeah,
That's
particularly
that's
good.
a tragedy.
So
Yeah,
That
they were
is a
fine.
tragedy.
difficult to call around, and that's where I think the
challenge.
rounding from, you know, when Cruz is gone, Primi, Killa, perhaps, are ones to be able to string it together. I mean, it all comes down to, all right, we know Hermes is somewhere lurking around. Let's just still focus on the matter at hand. If we take too long, the spike could go off. So just careful with a double swing out of smokes. Primi comes back in to check towards the flank at the last second and still managed to take down Hermes. And that's where they are able to focus everything down
Okay.
onto them.
I'm Termy and I'm young. Oh please, Mr. Termy, please don't bench me, please, Mr. Termy, please don't bench me. You will be benched. You will be benched. You see, Hyunmin, he will never be benched.
Hello? Hello?
Echo!
Hello?
He is my god!
Why is Leviathan running it? Why are we running in one by one?
Ring, we go B! We go B! You see, Mr. Young, this is why you are not on the team! This is why you get benched. Because this is the KRX I
Even
created.
fucking Noah's Ark, they went 2 by 2. You motherfuckers are worse than the animals.
Oh, please,
What was that?
Mr. Dermy, don't hit
What
me
was
again,
that?
please. Please.
That's crazy.
Please stop hitting me. Oh, you will die. You will die, Mr. Young. Oh, please, sir, please. All I did was play a bad cipher, please, sir.
Yo, Quack, why are you outing my
I'm
fantasies
just
on
playing a
broadcast?
bad cipher. I cannot play this cipher. I've never played this cipher before. You make me play cipher. Please.
Yeah, he's had
Okay,
knives
cast
in both
over.
of the eco rounds. Although this isn't even a...
Yes, I knew Hermes was to your chatter. I did know that Hermes was going to play, but not until like 2 hours before the broadcast started.
King Julian.
Well, hell, the King Julian.
In which case, it was too late for me to
Not defeat.
get socials.
I
to
told
change
him
my
about
prediction.
defeat. He'll tell you about defeat.
Why? What did you originally do?
Oh, please,
I predicted KRX with Young.
But you don't.
And then when I heard that Hermes was, it gave me pause.
That gave you pause?
Let's just say that.
And it's, again, just
Young
one by
Cypher
one,
gave me
full sets
pause.
are falling. There's House of Cards coming.
Yeah, but it's
I think-
Chamber on Lotus.
Leviathan has something to say about it with the double.
Hello?
Oh, this would be a tragedy.
They're
to leave.
fine. They're fine.
2v5.
Cruz ain't winning a 1v3.
His position noted as well. Those shots onto Hermes will give it away. Spike Plane goes down, swing in from Bane and Cruz.
All look good.
It will go the way of KRX. So
I think KRX should be
pretty pacey last
about the
couple
same
of
in
rounds.
this match.
Yeah, that would be.
It's
the
like you
lead
should go
taken
down a
by
little bit
KRX,
with a brand new
however.
player, but
Pacey
also I
as
think
much as you would like, but if
the Hermes is probably going to be
think
better
full
than Young.
sets are not quite able
I was
to play
just
around
more, I
this
was just
composition,
concerned,
that's
like,
where
what
the
was he
problem
going to
starts
play?
happen.
Just
You
because,
know,
like, I knew he
usually
didn't play
with the
Chamber.
Rebel fight, you would bank
I
on
knew that they weren't going to
CCA
put
or
him back
something
on
like that.
Yoru,
For this,
which
it's a
is like
double duelist.
the one
Didn't
time where he
have an
was
operator.
looking pretty good
So
for him early.
why are we trying to
But-
position ourselves towards this spot where on the other side you would have names
They're
being
like,
sent across?
man.
They could still run.
Well, I mean,
KO.
obviously they could still win this. They could be all right. But
Yeah.
if KRX crashes this year, Flashback is fucked in org for generations.
True. True.
Why have they taken a
All right,
time out
another
so
round
no
for
one's
Premier to
speaking?
use his knives to save them.
What is Dokani tongue?
Okay, I mean, full sense. When they've won the A fight, I feel like they've done okay, but that round we saw a bit of a bullshit Hermes headshot. But like, they're gonna change off going to this A fight. But I actually think that when you're playing double duelist against double duelist, I actually think it's perfectly reasonable to just keep fighting A, keep fighting A, and just pray you win, and then have C retakes, which is kind of what they've been doing when they were successful. That's kind of what their success rounds were.
That's a quote from Cruz, and see whether or not that ends up being the case here, as Full Sense opt to go for a little bit of a forward play outside of C. You've got the Blade Storm out already for Primi, so they are obviously trying to make something happen in this round, but they've got their forces on the wrong side of the map.
It's just okay. They could potentially start to push out on a timing, but the thing is, KRX is so aware of it. You can tell by how they're keeping their crosshairs trained towards the back.
Triple stack
Meanwhile,
C.
it's a lot of trust.
I mean, the problem is if they don't go C, your knives are now in a pretty bad spot. Do not swing out of this cruise, please.
All that utility is useless. You have to be so careful
Mm-hmm.
around this boom bot.
I mean, what you got to be aware of as well, though, is Cruz is a bit of a Giga Chad in and out of the server. So, one-man army holding down the A site could maybe sneak out past that
Swing
dark
through
cover
after the
on
wall
the
gets.
wall, and that
Hermes.
looks to be what he wants to think about. He decides not to.
Also,
Hermie round the
what's the
back,
timer?
can't get the better of Hermes.
Beep.
Okay, that's it.
Who was
Beep.
watching for that
well.
work, and I
Beep.
think that
Oh,
was
that's
really
fine.
what Full Sense needed to open this round up. Now
I
they
see.
might just be
19.
cannon fodder, you would think,
18,
although that Sheriff has done
27,
some damage from
16,
Jip Boys,
50,
and there's a chance in here.
36,
Cruz, 2 shots,
35,
no hits.
13,
Mako
12, 11,
getting
10,
the job done for the team
9.
now. KRX
I'm good, old man.
stabilizing
7.
another round. They will
fuck
lose
are you
Mako
counting?
for their trouble, but
The little
Cannon's
abilities.
a bit of a factor
The
here on
ability
Leviathan, and Jip
counters.
Boys don't have
Oh,
a lot to work with left. Dark cover
33.
out. Boombot as
Oh,
well.
just
They
give
might
it
be able
up.
to get a
Give it
half
up.
Off the back of that, the tap is on. Leviathan
He's not sharp
again
enough.
will be dealt with. And Jip Boy's down to 30 HP off the back of it. He will get
Oh.
that fade away onto freeing, but no more. 6-4 as KRX starting to pull ahead a little bit now on Lotus.
Maybe a little bit more
Are
so
you,
as
do you
well.
want the count now,
Unless
sir?
this round means
Yeah.
something. Primi pulling back out the
40.
operator. I mean, just looking at how it all plays out, it would be Mako into the pivot position towards the back end. He does get silenced by the nade at the very end, but just with how
I'm
he's
pretty
able to
sure I'm there.
with a slight double
But-
kill,
4,
really prevents
3,
Full Sense from getting
2,
in position.
Oh,
for
for
that.
fuck's sake, not this
My
again.
consolation prize would also be Jit Boys onto another
Just
showstopper.
give it. Just
That could be something
1,
lovely
0,
for a potential
39,
or two.
38,
Yeah.
37.
You know.
Okay,
Slowly
perfect,
now,
perfect.
Knowing the potential threats on the other side of the map.
Once again, you got Primi pushing his way forward, but yeah, this time
They've,
solo.
they've
so
pushed A and
much
C.
heavier defense
They
towards
know
B.
it's a
There's
4v
3
hit.
players here.
Razel.
KRX
Razel
gonna
these
try the same
fuckers.
strategy.
Oh,
Send
it's gonna be a
Hyunmin
fast
in, but this
showstopper.
time Jip Boys
That's-
is there
thank
for
you.
the double. Call it a showstopper. That's exactly what it is for KRX. They have been stopped in their tracks on their way into B.
Steel Garden though, and that's going to give them the spike plant. Primi and everyone just trying to surround them as much as possible. Find the right
Don't tap
timings
this
to launch
door.
the
Don't
retake.
tap the door.
Spike goes down nice and quick. Primi
Okay, now
though,
you can tap the door.
as quick as you like. Also onto Hermes, brings it back to a 4v2. Leviathan.
What are we doing in this
Shows that Mako
post-play,
can't
boys?
see anything,
Jesus.
and Primi again, he is making it no mistake. God, this guy
Primi
is good.
Jump peeking with the opposite.
Sense
so much.
5. KRX at 6, 1 round left in the half.
Yeah, Primi's great. Let's not forget
Remember
Jit
when
Boys,
people
though.
thought Primi couldn't off?
Big showstopper.
Nice double.
Much more what you would have wanted to see in
I don't
that
really
previous
remember
round.
that,
We're just
but
kind of
I
running through the pages of the
believe you.
KRX.
I swear that was an
right
early
now.
narrative, no? When he first
Three
started coming
sides
in.
on the map, and they
Might have been.
Because it was
He's
like,
gonna end
oh,
back towards
what
B.
agents is he going
Look
to
on a
play? Because he
dime,
can't
but
op.
That's one of those strats where
Remember when he was
you're
playing like
quick,
Deadlock
yeah,
and shit?
But if you're not able to
Yeah,
work
yeah,
off the
yeah.
spike plant more,
Well,
unfortunately, you're
his entering
going off
used
of
to be
poor
very,
map control,
like-
and that's where Full Sense are able to surround you. So big collision
I don't
off
know.
of paranoia and everything, and they're just able to come back
Formulaic. He used to just
fully.
do the
Once
like
again,
strat
it's Full Sense
pathing
trying to work on
every
what has
time
worked
and just
for them,
feed when
and
he was
just
playing
C-mount
Venus.
control
He's
with
so
Primi
much
on this
better
op.
than he was then.
They've been seeing that aggression a couple of rounds in a row, and this time they have an answer for it. KRX already trying to put that pressure back onto Primi, but this time
Big from
Cruz is
Cruz.
there to assist, and so freeing.
I mean, it was a
Cruz
little big
little
distract.
bit
They're ending on B
too
again. I mean,
deep.
Spike planted.
Okay.
All right, you know that Hermes got hard pressure. All right, well this time he just swings and kills them, I guess.
where's Mako going?
After you, TP, deep
What?
in behind
What
enemy
the
lines.
dog
Marco
doing?
Showing him how
Okay,
it's done,
well,
gets Cruz in the back of
it's
the head.
re-wrapping the
Flash
person wrapping
doesn't quite
Hermes,
connect
I
onto
guess.
Hyunmin, but Spike's down, and Primi looking to get aggressive again, just does not miss.
Primi looks
And he's
like
got
a
another chance for one more.
menace
Prowler
for
will
the-
unsettle him. but it doesn't
Oh my
matter.
God,
he can do
dude,
it
he's
with
so good.
whatever you throw at him. 1v1. Primi, surely got to be on for it. Half
Oh, well
already,
played by
but
Mako.
Marco is fearless on the peak. 7-5.
okay, 7
This
KRX take the lead.
It's a good half from KRX.
7-5 now.
I mean, it's 7-5 favoring KRX with Primi going 17-8 or something like that.
I mean,
I'm back. Could have been a lot better if they didn't give up the
A lot
thrifty.
of those kills are because
Yeah,
of
the
Primi.
thrifty
Save,
really
save kills. Yeah, you're
was
right.
the thing
I've
that
got
let Full
play-by-play
Sense
brain.
get
I
to
see
5.
big number good.
I mean, I'm
I mean,
in
Primi
that
is
same kind of
absolutely
thinking as well,
fucking-
man. But
and a 7-5
thinking about
loss.
this round, though,
They probably need a pistol at Full Sense, but I actually feel decent about their chances, to be honest.
Shorty picks up a phantom, but at the end, it's just
7-5. Win a pistol here. Take me to church type shit. Now, because the first game was a 2-0 and a relatively fast-ish one. We should have a gap to EMEA. Wait, hold on, let me think.
Where's Shio? He's streaming.
This will be like 12,
Dunno.
30,
He was invited to the call.
1:30. Yeah, we should have like an hour and a half, even if this goes to
I like
4:03.
these kind of segments in the halftime, but I just don't think People in EMEA and Americas would not understand what to do. They're just not used to.
No
this
one would be
kind of
there in
content.
EMEA.
Do this pose shows an empty
Yeah,
crowd.
shows Mitch, man.
They should do what Korean baseball stadiums did when we were during COVID and just put cardboard cutouts up.
Have you ever been to EMEA?
Hello,
I assume you have. But...
Hello. Hello.
What was that? Just fucking say his name 3 times and he arrives?
Yeah.
Wait, did you guys actually?
Yeah, we did.
I literally said a second ago. I was like, "Wait, shut up."
I was catching up to all the morning's games. I was just late.
Oh, you were watching like speeding up. I see.
Yeah.
What did you
I watched Holy Painful.
What did you think about it?
Trying to get aggressive.
I thought that like RRQ had some really cool stuff on attack. They just stopped doing randomly on Breeze, and like GE were playing as a team a bit better. But like the stuff defensively from RRQ just looked like a loss on both maps. Like it was so like, confusing to watch this team either not do anything or just play so poorly together. You know,
fucking hell,
Champions
Cruz.
insane.
I thought he was about to
They had,
fucking
like, 2
throw again.
Sentinels, but had cushy looking on.
Chill
Sky.
out, old man.
Like some really confusing shit.
Win the round, play time.
Structurally, but individually they were very sound.
Dukes up for the upcoming rounds, and that's
It
what
was a
Full
weird one.
Sense
It felt like
needs.
two.
It's just really lovely to see
teams
that
that are
they're able to find that stability.
like good, but they're not very
quick
good.
recognition off the
Yeah.
spike lane. Not seeing
GE
anyone else
is really
on
good
site,
till they
so
hit like
should
12, and then
go
they turn into like a
deeper
team
and
that
set up. And
just gets the
unfortunately,
debuff.
although Primi gets
crazy.
absolutely domed out towards the back of CT, Waterfall was what worked out a little bit better for them. The
Do you think they have a chance against PRX?
Spinning around, even though Bane tries to go in for a stagger to
No.
So pretty lovely stuff, and they have to keep
No,
on
no,
with
it's
this
all
momentum
next
off
question.
the next round. Starting to stream over again into the seaside. Full 4 from
Full C
KRX
hits.
standing around.
Over the top, Primi.
Oh,
he
he
doesn't know
missed
where
it.
to look.
All good.
I don't even know how Primi's not
All
got into
good.
the kill feed earlier. I was waiting
Why
for him
KRX
for so
been
long.
so-
The entire team died
The young
before
Hermes
Primi
thing.
even gets a shot through. That was madness.
Probably good.
By the way, he still manages to find his 2 at the back of the round. So 7-7 for Full Sense. The
Another
do the
weird
Faker
turn
thing,
in
though?
version
change,
off
though.
the pistol.
What is the Faker thing?
Well,
And
bring in
also,
Faker?
It's
Yeah, they
Zoom
should probably
where,
do
like,
that.
They
So
swap
they're
it
able to
between
buy up
maps.
and
Like if
really
it's
try to
Lotus, keep
convert this
Young in.
bonus,
But
take
any other
this,
map, just put in Hermes.
Second half.
I said
by
that
the
as a
horns.
joke. I don't think.
I mean,
teams
just
are
flying
ever really
across,
gonna
but
do
you can
that.
tell
Yeah.
they execute well rehearsed. The flash, the way that he's like
It'd be
spinning
cool
his
if one
crosshair
team
all
did
around
that.
just to check around the corners.
There
And
was a
actually
team a
does
long
spot out
time
the guy.
ago.
Egg
Yeah, they
laughs through cracks as empires spills from his veins. What the fuck is this
Oh
poetry?
yeah, that's true. That was.
Who's
Zeta
this fucking
way back
Shakespeare in the
past.
YouTube
Or
channel?
maybe it was Crazy Raccoon. I think it was Zeta.
KRX.
They used to have a
It's not
guy.
gonna slow Full Sense down
One
at
of the
all.
Japanese squads who was
Another fast play towards the seaside. It is just getting
Which
absolutely
is
battered, and there is
crazy.
so little to be seen on this
Oh
side.
man, they're just gonna get
Everybody was
run over.
flying, apart from Chip.
Hermes is gonna have the
He's very happy to
worst
take
time
advantage
if
of
this
that
keeps
fact.
happening.
Full Sense straight on into
Double
C.
duelist just
Already
jumping on you,
KRX
jet
in the
rays on
second
C.
half.
I've seen enough. Bring in Young.
Lose our heads outside of smokes. It all dissipates.
Freeing.
Seen them all. You have a result.
Gets himself 1.
Let's think this through.
Again, very tough retake 4-on-3.
Yeah, you can swap
That's not
players
down just
between
yet.
maps. Yeah.
Two Boys has the
You just have to
showstopper if
preset
required.
it. So like you
Push comes to
can't.
shove, but with
As far as
Primi
I'm aware, you
hitting the
can't
shots that he
say.
is, I
Don't wait till
really
the
think it's
first guy
required. I reckon you
pops
just
off.
Set him up to stand and
Yeah,
deliver, and
yeah.
he is going to deliver.
Yeah, you can't see
Going for
like.
another double here.
Oh,
There it
let's
is.
play with Hermes, see how he does,
Primi
and then we'll
just,
think
yeah,
about
give him
subbing in. Like it
any
doesn't.
number
It's
of
not like.
targets and he'll
dynamic
What if someone's like
subbing.
super ill though?
We all have him on our build tip, right?
Yeah, you can have an emergency.
I think actually everybody but Pilsner.
What if we have an
And
what if we
I
have
don't
an
wanna rub salt
emergency
into the
every
wound
week?
Too much, but I'm pretty sure.
I think
cyanide
they'd
pill
start
and-
asking questions.
What if you just tell a player to shit himself?
Last place in the build diff. Which,
Could
to
you
be
shit
fair,
yourself on
he kinda
command?
has to, like, he has to take a bit of a
I
gamble
mean,
now 'cause it's just-
Potentially.
No,
I
but
don't
you've got
think
like
I-
you've got
I
like
tell
a
He's
what?
gonna
You got an
be
hour
I mean,
and a
that requires
half
some
from
preparation.
map
his
one.
crafting, because he was
You say
absolutely
don't take a
bang
shit
on, in fact. The
earlier
shear
in the
wall
day.
was set up around Seaside, but Primi and Chit Boys just fly across it.
You know, and
into
then
the judge,
if I eat
and
like
somehow
if
KRX
I eat like
responded because
if I
of
eat
that
McDonald's
What if you
breakfast
need a
and have,
shit?
like,
You
a
couldn't
big
just
coffee,
shit.
Suddenly now,
Well, what do you mean?
No,
think I
no.
could
What I'm
go
saying
slow.
is, I'm not sure I
Judges on
could
the other side,
force
KRX
myself to
coming
poop
around
my
corners,
pants
it's just free out
deliberately.
towards Seaside
I
for now,
think
having seen multiple
If you
I
strain
think
hard
this
enough,
for
then there's gonna be a problem
Full
either
Sense,
way.
however, it's Primi with an outlaw,
yeah.
and he's starting
I
to
think
clear
my
out A
body
side.
had closed my sphincter automatically just because it's so so like it knows that I'm not supposed to be shitting my pants.
Oh, they're running
you're doing it for the team, though. This is for the team.
He's still able to double down.
They killed everyone, Shy. I'm sorry. I know you're trying to get us back on track.
Crazy how KRX kept going.
Bro, it's a fucking 5v3 eco. Chao, chill the fuck out.
Do you remember that on attack? Why were they doing that on attack?
Why can't we talk about player shit?
The eco I understood. But why in the gun round did they push B without even playing for the wall, knowing there's a showstopper on the side, on the other side?
Yeah, that one was weird.
That one was weird, was it not?
Yeah, that one was strange. I think they didn't know the vice wall was there. I think they were just back.
Oh, brother, he shat on him.
Dude, this guy is fucking Tinkerbell.
Now they're gonna go
At
back.
round 2, where the what was it, the Hermes lurk into B waterfall, and Kirby stops it.
Yeah, that one was tragic. That one should have definitely been a KRX win.
Yeah.
Enjoy it. Have fun.
Genuine stock market
I
crash.
don't think there's much to enjoy about that if you're
Oh, this fraud team. Let's go.
It's silly at times, but nonetheless, the round was already decided. When
By the
that
way, when I
C
ended up doing my
Mount,
pick'ems, I did something
collision
very troll.
ended with the way of full sense.
I may have had a certain
flashes, they got the kills
team
necessary,
called
and now you're looking
that
at
rhymes
2-4.
with
Mako might
something
have the
like
outlaw, but
Gong Shim Dead Force going to London.
too much off of it.
Did you? What? All the way from the lowers?
I might have done.
What are you smoking?
I know. I didn't have much faith in global either, but
What are you smoking?
Is that worse than Vit first seed?
Just to die to the spike. Full
No.
sense probably to exit through.
Vitality first seed is
Once
worse
again,
than
they've
Nongshin
done
making it.
pretty
Nongshin
well.
making it
Just
is at least like
recognizing,
theoretically
calling around
possible if they had a
Suddenly, KRX
huge
expecting
blow up,
the execute
but I
outside,
don't
they
think it's gonna
hold
happen.
themselves up,
Exta
while
benched?
Premi just sees absolutely nothing
Yeah,
around
they were-
his
No
side.
way!
swimming without
He was
him.
playing so
How
well.
the round would play out as well. So very much in
Wow,
control of
no
the
need to
second
do
half
that.
so far. 4 in a
Well, I
row.
just mean
Just to give
oh,
themselves
get this
that
guy off the
lead.
broadcast, actually. I
KRX,
mean,
of
that's
course,
just me.
should be able to buy back up onto the next.
Interrupting a
And that's what we wanna
playoff
think
match
about
to
how
bring you
full
news
sense
that the
might
lowest
approach it. Do
performing
they
player
take
in
things a little
Americas has been benched. Thank
Fucking
you.
rub it in. Tell us how you really feel.
Oh, I can't skip through this timeout. Sad.
Only one remains. Yeah. Fucking hell. You know what's going to end up happening? Next year, fucking rankers are going to be back in back
Yeah.
in these open qualifiers.
I mean, they might be by the end of the year.
Yeah, true.
I mean, rankers died when their best player couldn't play with them, so to me they were already gone.
Boom, 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 boom.
What is that?
That's cursed.
Mako.
That's cursed sideshow with hair.
I mean, it's not the most flattering picture of Mako ever, but it is Mako. All right. Come on, KRX. Wake up.
And the advise.
It's a bold call.
Okay, they're 4 stacking C in case they do that C exec again.
Ooh.
And
we
vice
may have
there.
overcorrected.
And vice. And vice.
From full sense for the past few rounds, so
We may have
guess that's what it is,
overcorrected
but full
for the
sense with the
Primi
read
Jit
over onto
Boys
A.
dive.
Hermes just going to go back over to B, so dumps his util on C and then sort of anchoring the B.
Solo Bane here, by the way.
Very much got that.
Oh, and
Set
the,
up over towards
the
C, and
Prowler
you're
didn't
right in
see
saying that,
anything.
KRX might be expecting the offense in the direction of C. It's not going to prove to be the correct call this time around.
How long do they stay?
kind of recall as much
They
as
don't
they
even.
have.
You don't even take a little peek out towards C. You don't even take a little peek.
Rotate over and try to shore up defense and stuff on A side as much as possible. But Full Sense still have the option to go back over to B. They break down Baby Door, and that's always a route. Just trying to poke around.
Freeing's got the stun. Believe in
prompted
freeing.
The response out of KRX. They've started to rotate their way across. Premier's spotted one, he thinks. Ready to dash back out to safety. In fact, dances in.
No, oh my God.
For way
Clean.
Too long. Again, Bane. That would
Also,
have been
what are the rest of Full Sense doing? Just watching
I
it?
don't know. For KRX.
Call for an ISO play.
Oh, he's destroyed
Can't get
them.
back out to safety, but will be traded out by Marco. That's
What was,
nice.
I mean,
You need an
I'm
individual
tempted to
step up
take
here
a
for
tag
KRX.
time out
Get
here
them
if I'm
back
Full
into the
Sense and
cage.
just be like, guys,
That might be it.
just fucking
Don't let this
do the
man get too
execs.
far away from you.
Don't walk
And
around
Freeing
with an
would be the one
operator
to
in your
do it.
hands. Just
I mean, he
exec
kinda
on
just
them. They
clawed
can't stop
whole
the
team
execs.
as well. This play was incredibly flashy and fun to watch. Dodges the flash, slides in across, gets the spree transfer down. But apart from that, it's just back to basics for him.
Look at the Freeing Phantom. Oh, I didn't look at the Freeing
Decent
Phantom
and
again.
full map control, working around, you know, information that you would have gathered otherwise.
Do
Pretty
you
unfortunately separated from the team,
believe
so
Oh, we're back to 4-stack C.
Thai squad. Back over 4-1 with more attention over onto C site.
We 4-stack C every round, then surely, eventually.
This portion of the map.
Well, Ben has an op this time. It's not the...
It's quite... Yeah, I mean, it's not a...
Still, you got to wonder if Free goes down there. How does that round look?
Oh, if he taps the door here. They're literally just doing the opposite of what they did last round.
No, Murph!
There's only 2 players here.
Back to what's been working, and that has been the C hits.
Oh, the paranoia, the paranoia.
1 HP, actual 1 HP.
To get the smoke down in main. Of course, a couple of players already.
He jumped on their heads! He got another one!
Everyone else died.
Super Mako.
Freeing and Hyunmin got nothing.
Still able to brawl their way into this C site.
Close by is Hermes and Bane, however. Operator, though.
This is one of those rounds where if Full Sense win it, they're going to be like, oh, they can have C kind of stacked and we can still win.
Working in the favor of KRX
We
for
can just
the
go see every
moment.
round.
Boys
there you go.
just trying to maybe see if he can bait any
Ob
shots
is on
out.
the offline.
The push out here from KRX. Screws.
Or the timing.
Awkward timing. Util in hand. Hermes goes forward but is traded back.
Cruz wins this, I
Now
fear.
it's all on the shoulders of Cruz in the 1v1.
He does.
Full
He
set
does
yet
against
another.
this team of frauds.
Pretty darn impressive. I mean, he was holding on to utility for quite a long while, and I was wondering why. He could have set up a flash to allow for some kind of a reaction, but instead sets up the thorns. Unfortunately,
Primi nearly got the kill just straight up on Mako, and then
but instantly off of he's able
the whole
to
round would have been
reposition out
over
towards
immediately.
the back, and that's where he finds the headshot angle. I mean, pretty strong take still.
I don't think KRX have
Double
got a
duelist
good plan
dives
of how to
in,
deal with this.
and although Mako was able to withstand that storm for the time being, the trade still is where
I mean, I'd
Full Sense
love
comes out
some
on top, and that's the name of
B
their
main
game.
pressure into opening the door on them.
Full Sense in their heads a little bit. Showstopper. Uh-oh. I don't know that you're going to
Jibbo's
get out of
doing
that
the
one.
Hyunmin pathing and kills
Could not
Hyunmin.
back up fast enough. Mako.
Oh,
completely
nice
blind.
flash.
Beautiful layering
Man, they're
of
wrecking
the
them.
paranoia.
They're absolutely wrecking them.
Perfect timing. And
That's
this
good.
round is a clean one by the looks
I
of
think
it for Full
you've
Sense.
got
I
to
might have
fight
spoken too soon,
at
though.
the start of the round if you're
Jibboy is
KRX.
just going to try to push his
Fucking
way
crazy play from
up the
Jibboy.
rope. That is overlooked by Freeing. Jibboy's off for the
jet.
end.
Oh, get an ace, son.
Bro.
And on for one more. Hermes can't save it off. The ace through for Full Sense. 11 to
Both of
8.
the
They are
duelists
on a
have 20
rampage
kills.
now.
I feel like that's one of those plays that kind of puts you into the range.
KRX, you
Hall
have
of
to fight them. If you just give them
Instant
space to
pickup
exec,
off
you are
Showstopper,
losing
and
every
you just go further
time.
and further with it. I
They
mean,
have
you
a
see
shit
players
comp
like
for
Jake do
fighting
just that.
at Rubble or
This time,
Mound.
it's Jit
What
Boy,
musical's
a
that
guy
from?
who was
Damn,
put on
you
Sentinel
got such
for
a
majority of
future in
his career,
songwriting.
I think.
settling
Isn't that
down
Sabrina
with
Carpenter?
the duelists in this meta. I mean, hiding right underneath off of heaven and being able to sneak up outside of that.
Jibboy's better than
nightfall.
Def Durka. Yeah, it always comes back to that.
Go back to
They're fighting them,
Hold the
but it's
press.
an eco.
Primi's not going to get out of there.
still-
alive. Hyunmin just
hold
blocks
on.
him.
Into the nade.
Upgrades.
Reset. That's not worked out for Full Sense. I was going to say I'm getting a little bit worried
It's
now
not
for
that much of
KRX.
an
You know,
upgrade, to be
it sort
honest.
of feels like they've run out of steam.
Quite nice,
a little
really.
bit.
Let's have Primi
Full
take
Sense getting
first
away with a
contact
lot,
with the
doing whatever
outlaw.
they want on this attack and kind of making it work, but
Yeah.
just slow that momentum down a little bit.
They have
Cross and
Visol
Jibboy
for this if they want it.
trips the wall, but again,
I think you have to use it here.
open, and Full Sense will
Has to get the
be-
waterfall though, right?
Given the site, given the plan, a push forward here from Jip
Oh,
Boy. How
no.
does he deal with
Jesus.
Gotta get this
that?
kill.
10 HP, survives the shot.
Hermes,
backs
it's
away.
all on
Now
you,
we're back
bro.
to 4 on
Don't
4.
plant it.
Still no post plan though.
Maybe you plant Steel Garden Showstopper.
Trying to
could
bait
be
it
quite
out.
effective for KRX.
I mean, if
But
you
look
ult
at
from
how they're
spawn,
wrapping
it
around
doesn't
crazy play. Did they hear that?
Oh
What?
my god, they're
Back to
tapping
A.
and walking
He
B.
didn't see him.
What a diabolical
Gets
call
to
from
sneak
Cruz.
into B side.
What was
That
that?
completely
Diabolical.
cooked them.
Still though.
Are they going to go B?
He's
or are they gonna go A?
completely cooked them.
Gonna keep
They're
going.
gonna walk to A.
Oh.
Oh, these guys are gonna
Thing
be
is,
so
you
lost
might
and confused.
not- Yeah, but you might not
Get
think
the
about
spike
Mako.
down, actually.
Oh,
Wait,
no,
are we
no,
going
no.
all
Nah,
the
they're
way
gonna go back
Wait,
through.
where are they
No.
walking? Where
no,
are you?
no, no, no,
You've
no,
got
no,
the
no,
whole
no,
map.
no, no,
They have time. They have time, right? They have time.
But why would you
A
want
and
to
have
even
some
do something like
real
this? If
space
Jip Boys
held
dies, he
toward the middle
loses
of
a
the map.
rifle, and like this is how you lose the round.
Rotate for KRX.
Yeah, but that's
You got
you would never
Marco.
This is a
understand.
fucking crazy angle. I don't think I've ever seen
I mean,
anyone
it's-
here.
Maybe play this from, but
It's
this setup from
you've
No
got
one's
to
ever
get
taken
to
this
that.
fight
at least
before.
one, if not maybe more than that, as he
Oh, he does
has
get
been
to.
clearing up
Okay.
a few heads.
Didn't he just use Showstopper like a couple rounds ago? He already has it again.
Literally last round, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Leviathan.
Never mind.
Up on the
Wrong.
Not this time.
They are just reading KRX like a book at the moment. Doesn't seem like
that's
KRX
a
can
really
get
nice
any
call from
avenue
Cruz,
of
and
attack
then
back in.
I was a bit worried when people split up.
So
But
it'll be 12 on the board for full
the
sense.
tap and contact through
Back them to close this
waterfall
map
is
out pretty
very
comfortably
cool.
now.
Only one
Imagine.
round
That would have been
defense
so funny.
picked up by KRX.
Bane dives to those. Other side of the map.
Glaring.
We got 5 ultimates for this next round.
With how this setup
Wrap it
works
up.
against a double duelist, especially of full senses.
Because
caliber.
Raise ult, let's go.
They going straight for B here?
In charge of round
just run it
after
C again.
rounds. Primy might have died earlier on with the C's name.
Oh, he didn't
being
actually
sent in,
shoot
but instantly
as well.
over onto C side, and even with the sheer wall, even with the
Literally
thorns,
stand in the
all
middle.
gets
Stand in the
broken
middle of spawn, Seekers, and
we
if
go
3
back
go
into it
to
again
C,
where
then you just go away.
on their last legs on this map, at least,
And if not, you go
Honestly,
C.
how they're playing, they'll just follow the Seekers TMV. They're not even gonna fucking go to A.
Once again over onto sheer wall.
Uh-oh.
Well, this will be a brawl once again. Primy
Oh,
though,
he's
this time
dead,
able to get
sure.
across.
I think this is good for KRX.
Doesn't matter.
Uh-oh.
Still deals with him. Marco
Any
is
kind of
with
a-
Leviathan, so
They've figured
Has-
it out that they need to be
towards
fighting
A,
like this.
towards
They
the
just
rubble.
figured it out
Has
too
Kevin
late.
killed
Really
anybody with a
working out for
showstopper
full
this
sets.
entire
Much
game?
more success with the fast plays in towards C. Gonna try and recover
Like, I know
here,
he's
but
bought
that's
them
not gonna work.
space,
Oh,
but
KRX
like,
just
I
swinging
think
to the
every
side,
single
so
ult
I
has
think
just
back to the
been
drawing
sent
board.
into the
They actually should have done what I said. They actually should have done what I said. Stand here,
KRX have figured it out.
Seekers,
Alright, this time fight
and unless
fight
3 go
mound.
this way, don't go that
Fight
way.
mound,
I imagine they're
retake
quite happy
A.
with this one, though. I mean, even though
Come
they
on,
lost
get
the rounds,
out there, fight Mount.
I'm kind of on the TMV strap book. I would rather just use an info ult and then go the other way. If they have Omen ult here to see if...
Honestly though, if 3 don't go to C, I'm just fucking hitting C.
4 ultimates.
They're doing the same thing
They ain't
again.
stopping me. They ain't
They're not
stopping
playing
you.
with info, they're just hitting that shit. Fuck it.
Goldie
No
pretty
neon
much
this
got
time.
sacrificed again.
The entries are coming through. Jim
He did.
boys.
Oh,
Again,
1 for 1, Primy goes down
down though for
immediately.
his trouble. These A
Oh.
not be good for him.
Oh,
Jim
no.
boys
Kill
have just
Leviathan,
Oh.
please! Oh my god.
Jesus
Holy
Christ.
shit.
Back into a
Freeing,
3-on-3.
you don't need to
Freeing's around
overstep
the
that.
back.
Just play to
Another one of these
contain
weird
them,
rounds
brother.
that's gonna be
That's
very
so much
decided by the
info,
mid-round
and he's gone.
decisions.
Seemingly chaotic. but
Free C site.
Feels as though the call for full sense would be to just stick together as much as possible and try to pull something up.
How is Killua doing?
I'm a little bit worried, yes. Killua.
Yeah, why
Brother.
is the spike just staying there? Come on, Kahlua.
So
Come
heads
on.
back over onto C site with the rest of the
Surely you can't hang around here for too long.
Come here, little puppy.
They're counter-calling and going back into A.
Oh, the no,
Brother,
no.
they're
Oh, I
playing
mean, they're
the
definitely
three-quarter
taking the time
challenge.
in after that Prowler.
Oh,
They are
He heard him,
definitely
surely.
walking
He heard
through
him.
after that Prowler.
Oh god.
From Kahlua, though.
For the
What
game.
is going on here? Why are full sense tossing?
Walking his way
No, no.
out.
This is
They're waiting for the
amazing.
push.
Awkward. All comes down to the
Wow!
shots.
No, they
It's
weren't. They
gonna
weren't
be
tossing.
Wow.
But
That
now
might
you've
just be
got
the map
C.
in
Your
a
your boy
couple
is
bullets.
on C.
certainly would have to be.
Doesn't matter. Go B.
They've mind-controlled KRX
Go
into
B!
deep into them.
Ah!
Go open the door!
As their
Why would
destination.
he be in that little part of the map?
Yeah,
Why would
Freeing,
anyone be there in
on
this
their
spot?
heels as much as you can be, but still going to be watched for and now spotted out. Has to try and make it happen. Flash.
End the game!
Oh, go on,
Disrupt
Freeing.
him a little bit.
28.
Not the cleanest of kills, but it is at least one
Oh,
that
regen
gives him a
shield?
chance in this round.
No!
What a shot!
Oh my
Straight
god,
through the
yes.
fast
He has
lane,
he has
better
the
of
slide
Kahlua.
as well.
Is it maybe
Regen
still
shield?
possible here for
He doesn't know enough, he
KRX?
doesn't know.
Surely
He doesn't know.
not with a line like that from Jim
Oh.
Boys, who shuts it down.
Jesus
Full
Christ.
set.
Send the frauds home.
Well, it just took KRX way too long to figure out what to do about the double dive. Yeah, you're right. He wins that 1v3 if he had NVIDIA settings on his neon wall. He would have killed both of them straight through the wall.
Yeah.
Is Neon fully disabled from the whole game or just in public matches?
Yes.
So you can't even pick her in customs.
Oh, actually, maybe I'm wrong about that. I know she's. I'm pretty sure she's might be banned though.
When they did it with
When
Teo,
they-
Teo was just fully
They did
gone.
with Tails.
He wasn't even
he
a
was out of
pickable
customs,
agent.
too. But that was because you didn't need external stuff, right? That was like an internal.
Yeah, you could just use 3 salvos.
Because bro, there's playoffs happening right now for.
No, they're on a different client.
Oh, okay. We're chilling.
Yeah, they're chilling. They're on a different patch anyway, I think. I mean, imagine it would be so fucking funny if they were like, "No, you can't play Neon. You can't play Neon in pro games in case one of you on our LAN PCs decides to change the Nvidia settings so that you're playing fucking Quake."
Oh, they're going Fracture second map? That's gonna be a banger.
See about that.
In before.
Did they change the logo? Is this KRX? Did they add that little thing? Why are we on GE versus RRQ?
Top right.
Thank you, production.
Oh. Darkness?
What the hell is going on?
As you can see, full sense here.
What the fuck is going on?
That stage.
Something's blown up. Something has blown up.
No, we're just advancing into Vietnam and doing
sit
like
in
that.
darkness generally?
You know what it is? Everyone's so surprised at how good
they turn the...
Nobody was ready for the map to end this fast.
They
For
turn the lights
Jitboys
on.
to drop
Like,
that many
it's like
kills.
toggle
We
display,
go
but
again. Reload the
really
graphic
weird.
one more time.
We just
this
got
happens.
paranoia. That's
Do they have
what
the siphon
happened
power
there.
for the graphic?
Full
desk also
sense
doesn't-
They never have
this
both?
map and
The desk
towards
doesn't
the
sit
later
upstairs
half, it was
during
very,
the
very
games. They go back
see.
down
There was
to the
just this
12th floor.
renewed
That makes more
energy from
sense than them
this
sitting
team,
in fucking
and
darkness,
it was
though.
just really fun to watch this full sense team just really come into their own.
I feel like they did a great job. Honestly, I loved the comp swap, and you can see just how enabled both of these duelist players are. This was a real 1-2 punch, especially in that second half, where you just knew once they got into the attack, got the ball rolling, KRX didn't really stand much chance.
It's just great to see Jitboys back on an...
Right. Fracture. Full Sense are not good at Fracture. But it's okay. It's okay, guys. They're gonna win. They're gonna win. Because KRX are frauds. Is this new, though, on the logo? You see this bit up here? It's like arrow part. Was that always there? Have I just never looked at that? Or is that new? Sure, it's not on the old one. Epic Feng E4R7P. Thanks for the $5 Canadian. I think yeah, one of your SWH games. I need your professional opinion. In your opinion, was SWH1 or SWH2 a better experience? SWH. That, of course, stands for... What the fuck does SWH1 and 2 stand for? Single womanhood.
This is Valorant.
The Monarch, thanks for the 90 months.
Hello, Mr. MV. I
Hello.
hope this message finds you well. What are some of your music faves? I've always wondered what Tory music sounded like.
Sweden Hockey 1 and 2. What on earth is SWH? 1/2. Hold on, I need to figure this out first. What is this? It's certainly something that I don't play. The fact that none of you in the chat know is interesting. Is there no, like, obvious game that's SWH? Something Star Wars? I mean, the person who literally typed it could probably tell us what they mean, but... What do you mean, Eric Feng? My experience was SWH1 or SWH2. What did you mean? What does this mean? Scandinavian Winter Hunt. The postcode? They mistyped Slay the Spire? But I mean, T and W aren't close and H and S aren't close. At least on my keyboard. The postcode? A postcode in the UK would just be 2 letters, no? Are there 3-letter ones? I don't even know. Are there 3-letter postcodes? Just flip a coin if you don't know. I don't know what game are you talking about? I'd say I think SWH is the best game. Are you just trying to fucking promote your own game?
Should I send it on a lamb vindaloo?
What time is it?
It's 8:30 p.m.
Are you casting tomorrow?
Nope. Plenty of time to shit myself.
Yeah, shit yourself then. Go on.
You want my honest opinion?
Yeah.
Wait 15 more minutes.
Can you elaborate?
That's a brave opinion, Shio. That's so brave.
15 more minutes,
yeah,
and then it'll arrive at an optimal time for you to digest.
What good would promotion be if you don't know the name of the game? But you just quote me saying, I think SWH1 is the best game of all time.
In your calculation,
and then you just quote that and put that in your promotion.
Like 15 minutes max.
Material.
No, it's going to be like 25, 30.
That's totally fine still. That's what I assumed. I just lowballed it.
I'm genuinely, you've got me stunlocked. Star Wars Battlefront. I don't know. I don't know what to say to that. Also, someone else asked a question. You gave $5 Canadian for it, but you've just confused me. Some of my music favorites. Again, I did this the other day. It probably hasn't changed much, to be honest. But just going through my Spotify. Recently searched A Day in the Life by the Beatles. Little Dark Age by MGMT. Go a bit further back. The Black Parade by My Chemical Romance. New Slang by The Shins. Vincent by Don McLean. Eleanor Rigby by the Beatles. Numb by Linkin Park. Post-breakup sex, The Vaccines. In terms of like the bands that are probably most featured in my thing, it would be probably like The Killers, Foo Fighters, The Vaccines, Oasis. What else is in here? Some Kasabian. No Muse? Oh, there's some Muse in there. There's some Muse in there. Some older Muse. I mean, I'm like most people, you know? The music I listen to is from like when I was...
You made such a big roster change. Let's hear it from Jeremy. 안 그래도 감독님 안녕하세요. 안 그래도 오늘 플레이오프
interviewing both coaches mid-game.
출발이 조금은 아쉬우셨을 것 같은데 오늘 로터스에 대해서
yeah, they're bringing out the coach interviews
어느 점이 아쉬우셨는지
during playoffs, I guess. But then I think they figured fuck it, just knock them out both at the same time since they need
$2 Canadian. Just say, I think SWH is a great game.
Like
Oh, to the egg.
First gets like an extra 100 credits during pistol round.
Hold on, is he deafened? Sideshow.
Yes.
I think SWH is a great game. Do you know what that means?
Hold on. We talked about this on stream and I can't remember. SWH. Sex with Hitler. Yes. I remember what that stands for now.
Is that a game?
Now, yeah, it's a game.
Yeah. It's a series of games. There's like 5 or 6 of them.
Yeah. Maybe they should have
I've never heard of this before in my life. What is this?
Maybe they should have stopped at the concept stage.
Okay. I mean, what is the gameplay? What's the hook?
You are Hitler and
you're Hitler. I would have thought you're having sex
think.
with Hitler. I would have thought
I've
it was
never
the opposite.
played it, so but I'm pretty sure that you are just Hitler and then you have sex with women.
I mean, okay.
That's a strange game concept.
Yeah. I think a more fun game concept would be to try and seduce Hitler.
I'm amazed that it's allowed.
I don't. Yeah, I also don't.
That's on
think
Steam.
That would be.
You don't think that'd be good either?
You can search it right now. Do it with your stream on. It's
Remy Phoenix.
Oh, Hermes.
It doesn't hide much on the page.
Wait, why you be like Hermes is playing Cypher? He's better than Young.
No, I know. I just thought maybe Hermes would play some Neon and like I thought they might be a bit creative with what Hermes was playing rather than just having him slot in as a 1-for-1 with the Senti role. I'm not mad about it. I was just saying it as like a huh.
There's another one I saw on Steam where you're an anime girl fighting Nazis. I mean, that's not a surprise. That makes sense. Clap, everyone clap.
I'm clapping, but my hands ain't moving.
He's talking about his ass.
Okay,
Fracture. Did you play like in Pacific if you had epilepsy? Or no?
That Full Sense actually gets that win over KRX.
Who was it? There was one of the broadcasts. Was it Pacific or EMEA?
So is it
there was one that showed this horrific graphic that
it
could never have passed an epilepsy test.
Are you a revenge guy or are you like the bigger man? You just walk away.
Like the Pokemon port, like Pikachu.
Yeah, it genuinely was. It like because even
I remember that.
I can't remember which broadcast it was, but there was it was one that was fucking horrendous. It was like flashing red, like it was literally like the Pikachu fucking red blue flashing.
It was the Pikachu port, literally, yeah. I think that might have been EMEA. It sounds like a Pacific thing, but I think it was on EMEA.
What are you talking about? Oh, people are saying American.
Well, I just saw like I saw these flashing lights around these players, and I'm like, if you had epilepsy, could you play like in Pacific? And then TMV remembered a moment where like
it was in America's people are saying there was like something that they threw to that like just was constant flash. It might have even been an advert.
Trip up there on A, so it can't be a quick entry. Leviathan has gone down as well. Prowler will actually deal with that trip for the moment. And Kalua out trying to find himself a duel. Will just have to back it up. Primi in the end is the first one to draw some blood here for Full Sense, but the forces are
they get on site. Primi's low though. That's not good.
Oh, Primi's so low. He has no heals.
Though there's not that much room to play this post plant from for Full Sense. Doors opened up. Kalua's going to be watching that. Molly will slow things down.
Still going to do that, not just run site.
But very low. KRX just going to set themselves and go together. This is looking pretty tough for Full Sense. Their post plan is pretty one-dimensional.
Trying to play for time, maybe?
They are certainly doing a pretty good job of that.
I
so
like
far,
the retake,
only the
but
one
it's
player
slow.
dropping in this post plant. Kalua chiming back in with a couple now. Hang on.
What?
Kalua
Why would you swing?
Oh, Hermes got them both. Does he have time? He didn't get that. I swear to God, he took his finger off the keyboard, didn't he?
They might have got this. Defuse. Not there. And Full Sense.
He probably didn't have anyway, but
way too close. 7-second mark just
I think got slowed by the fight.
Despite the kills, yeah,
I mean, I don't think he had it anyway.
I mean, quick recognition. This one, you know, just
bro was in the cam. He tapped the cam.
Yeah, he did tap the cam.
Taking a lot of damage.
I don't think he had it anyway.
No, I don't think it was there for a second.
Got Sense smoked off. They're more than likely to come back through door. Let's set up the molly there. And that's unfortunately how.
Sometimes you gotta check. You gotta check if they're on B.
It's fucking
close.
close.
I think it could have been.
You gotta check if they're on B, guys.
I mean, it's close.
Next round where KRX decides to get a little bit more proactive outside of tree.
Yeah, well, Kalua a little bit quieter.
Either way,
on
that's
that
a toss from KRX because they could have sped that up. You know,
and typically, I think Kalua definitely that has had a big impact this time. Obviously,
you gotta get that gun.
Changing around for map 2, a little bit of recovering to be done here for Cruz, who does just have to back up.
Don't want to let them get that gun, ideally.
Quite keen to push this one forward. They walk right into the trip. So it'll be an easy pickup
diving straight
for
into
Cruz.
Another, I was going to say, didn't know that Hyunmin got in, but it's good
There's a couple of guns being lost by
I mean,
Full Sense,
that
but
could have
not
been a
the
cool
end of
play
the world.
if Bane deliberately gives his life so that
Reinvested a couple
Hyunmin
of
is
upgrades in the next
unexpected.
round, assuming they keep these three alive. I think they'll be pretty happy with how things have played out, and that will be secured. There's another rifle to go through, so just Premier and Cruz that are going to have to reinvest.
Yeah, I think the only major
We'll see if the Shio timing works out. My food is ordered.
3 other
I bet.
rifles being
If I say this next term, do you guys know what I'm talking about? If I say PhD flopper?
Of course.
Alright, TV, you know. Josh, do you know?
No.
Way too many targets.
Kilios?
I can kind of understand why he's taking ego duels though.
Somebody gets a PhD and then does nothing with it.
No, they wouldn't understand. Alright, that's all I wanted to know.
Definitely play that style.
Can be a double-edged sword, is all I'm saying. But for now,
That's all I wanted to know. Don't spoil the chat.
more of an ace split that gets sussed out by the Boombot.
Isn't Flopper from Fortnite? Isn't
this guy thought.
This guy thinks I'm a Fortnite player. Fucking hell.
Oh no! I mean, if it was TMV that said it, it's to do with people.
Yeah, but I know what it is.
I googled it. Okay. Yeah, I don't play that shit.
Orbs all across this map, and that's what Full Sense can.
A lot of people that shit, Seth.
It's from Sex with Hitler.
Get a little bit more proactive.
Yeah.
I got deafened you guys talking about that, and I was like, what are they saying, bro? What the fuck is going on?
Literally, someone paid me just to say, Josh,
Full Sense otherwise.
I like SWH, and we were trying to, for a good 5 minutes, me and my chat were trying to work out what SWH was.
You don't have to do everything you get paid to do. You can just take the money.
Yeah, but I didn't know what it was.
Ah.
And it was a game, so I was like, how bad could it be? It was about as bad as it could
It's
be.
like when I
it was about as bad as it could be.
When I searched PhD flopper, I didn't know if I was going to get something horrendous.
No, yeah, no.
I would never do that to you, though.
For Full Sense, they just take a couple of individual duels and
It would be
So
funny.
what is PhD Flopper?
That's always the thing about
It's a
this.
thing you can get from.
Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
Approach.
The thing you can get from certain individuals.
Yeah.
B for Full Sense is walking their way through sand, which
It's time for the
15
big
seconds on the
posting
clock
era.
doesn't really feel like the percentage play to me. That is though.
Surely you can't lose this. I mean, they don't try.
Yeah, it's an unlosable round, and they tried.
What the hell was this from Full Sense, man?
Just
Well, they
taking
just
the
walked
fault
into A
line,
main,
stun me, I
died, and
dare you.
gave up.
And they're still able to take down 2 players. I think that's
Even
what's
worse.
always been good about this map.
Why
PhD
not take
flopper
the
is like
Guardian,
your
Quite confident
university
with how they're
experience,
playing as
Josh.
well. Talk about floors
That's
and
true.
ceilings, and
That's true.
Full Sense were the ones to suffer most.
Yeah, see, I thought it was something.
I wasn't gonna be
like,
that
I thought it was a
kind of
real world term where it was just like somebody who got a
Having their
PhD
own
does nothing with it, or they
performances with it
fail
as
on their
well.
way.
Definitely trusting.
I thought
their
it
own
meant
ability
like
to bring things back.
you built your entire career around diving in football.
I mean, that would be a good one, yeah.
PhD flopper.
Things out towards B, towards
Wait, so did we explain it to him?
No.
Some Call of Duty shit.
set up over there.
Oh.
Yeah, you could dolphin, because you mentioned dolphin diving. You can dolphin dive in Call of Duty. And they added a perk in zombies to where if you dolphin dove, it did damage AoE.
Trying to play under tunnel somewhat, or just
This reminded me of the PhD flopper.
split.
Worst perk in the game.
B hit so far. This will be the first
Worst
attempt
perk
for
in the
Full
game.
Sense,
That
and they
shit
are
was
spotted out
fun.
early by Hermes on that
Yeah, I'm not
pixel
saying it's bad. It's just objectively the worst.
line. The smoke's available.
Well, before that, I was gonna say I ordered my food, but I texted my wife who's at the gym and asked her if she wanted anything, and I said I'm getting a vindaloo and a mutton biryani. And my phone decided to correct that to I'm getting a mutton biracial.
That's really good.
It took me a second to realize that she went, what? And I was like, oh, I meant biryani. Do you want a mango lassi?
You try to get the spike down now, but once that fault line.
I had one with
gets
Atlas
sent off,
forever ago, and I don't remember what it was,
very
but
troublesome for Full Sense. They're
it was
stuck
like
on site.
pretty bad. Let me
At
see if I can
least. We'll
find
see
it.
whether or not maybe Kalua can
An
pull
autocorrect
another
problem.
rabbit out the hat here with a
Yeah.
3K. That is going to be denied. He has no hat no
get
more.
rough.
And nor does Privy.
Also rough Full Sense.
2-2.
How are you getting through this
Surely
round?
This is KRX
Recovery from
running away
KRX,
with
and I
this
think
map.
that's just
From what we've seen
Yeah.
in these 2 teams before,
recognizing how they want to play around this map, or how Full Sense
how these
actually
2
wants to play
rounds have
around.
gone.
How are you not
There's so
Phoenix
much
ult?
control
How is your
around
round plan
bits
not
of
just
control
get Phoenix ult?
within these.
Phoenix ult.
Should be
Well,
freeing.
they have the
Oh.
Phoenix
I
ult now.
would think.
I found it. I actually don't know if I want
Well,
to
they
say
talked about
this
Hermes for a second there.
out loud.
Yeah.
It was. He asked me. Okay, fuck it. He lives in the building next door.
But yeah,
and so he asked me to take care of his cats because he and his wife were on a trip. And he said, "Hey man, did you happen to notice if the windows were open in our place?" And I was using swipe text, and I went to swipe actually, and my phone decided to say anti-Semitic. So
how is that anywhere near?
I don't know. I genuinely was so confused. So the text said, "I'm anti-Semitic walking over now." Got caught up in taking care of a gaming thing, and I was like, "Oh my god, holy shit!" It's like actually with like 1,000,000 stars to correct it.
Players utility a lot better.
You gotta be reading those texts.
I try to end up.
Isn't autocorrect like personality sided? Like, doesn't it correct the words you actually say?
No.
I mean, anti-Semitic people don't tend to use the word anti-Semitic.
Primi sent back.
That's fair.
They do be using slurs instead.
This round is getting very messy. The rotation has very much been pulled. If Jip Boys can find himself a kill or two, that will really sell this fight and pretty much win the round for full
It was
sense.
wild.
They are moments
You
away
can
from
get
getting
one
this
kill
fight
here, they
down.
win.
There's one
They
for
win.
Jip Boys. This is looking perfect.
They definitely win.
Jip Boys for 2. He's a one-man army on the wrong side of the map. Neural Theft out now just to try to figure out what on earth is
I
going
don't
on
have
with this
all going
round.
back to main.
Hermes finally gets that info for the team, but it might be too little too late. They've had to rotate their way across. They've got no control on the
Go
B side of
Brimble.
the map. They are halfway through the defuse, but the orbital will deny it, and it will actually finish off Hermes as well.
Timing is
So
crazy.
it goes from bad to worse. And KRX almost certainly going to be losing this round now. Marco would have to pull off a miracle. There's a molly on the spike as well. What can you possibly do? It's a firing squad on the other side.
Nicely done.
Full sense. Up to 3. Maybe that's what FS stands for. Firing
Phoenix,
squad.
you are weird.
Could be.
Not looking good for KRX.
Or full sense.
Or firing squad.
You never did.
But how is this possible, man? I mean, a solo player, solo duelist, goes in off of maybe a little bit more utility to support it, and that's
But it's
all
timing
it
for
took to
Leviathan
sell
now, it's
the
insane.
fake, full rotation, the great migration from KRX. And then again, it is Fracture after all, so it didn't take them too long. But they stuck around all that time in full sense. Just decides to go into B. Next round up, it's another split approach.
Fuck you, Cavalry Archer.
Well,
Fuck
Freddie's
you.
been set up on a forward line with that op in
They
hand.
smoking A main. Coming for the A split. Runs himself. This is an op shot.
Very much going to be the
Try and
commitment
pinch
onto
on right
A. You've got
side.
that
No,
9-4
just
coming
run
through, and
through.
It's a 2-for-1 on the entry.
Crazy shooting from Leviathan.
even
Doesn't
improving
ult.
upon that stat. Full sense.
They'll have the right setup, but they just cannot match these guys. It's crazy. Second map of this as well.
Fraudulent.
Potentially. I mean, what we're seeing is a lot
That is the definition of fraudulent, yeah.
early
They have to have
hits,
something going right.
Especially in that
Have to make a
previous
claim
rounds.
and then fail.
Now KRX just feels a little bit more comfortable leaving Hermes to his own devices on the B site, have more players out towards A, but with the way that Full Sense are starting to dump
Are you
more
guys staying on
utility
between
in towards
this
areas
and
like
EMEA?
Dish, onto site.
If Full Sense win this map,
forces KRX to backpedal into uncomfortable
Yeah, if this
positions
is
where
3.
they're sitting a little bit more passive and
I mean, this is
Full
gonna be a
Sense just comes in
2-0.
full force.
well, I will not.
If it's a 2-0, then probably
trim
not.
maybe hasn't
Because
gone
there'll
where
be a
it's
long break. I could be. I've just got.
Needed, but still
Yeah,
the job
I've
is
just got
done.
such an urge to play Deadlock.
I know, that's not what I've been doing. I was actually wondering if you guys wanted to play.
Continue to build
haven't
up
played
on
so
towards
much
ultimates,
Boy.
Mako onto Brim alt. But
Unless you
other
played
than
it and I
that,
missed
Full
it.
Sense just still
What,
it's,
sorry?
it's quite
what?
a conundrum of to
The
think
game I
about
told you.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't played that
where
yet.
they
Yeah,
could
yeah.
end up.
Yeah, I like it. They're throwing a lot of variety.
Dude,
into
Hoverboard
this
made this like
game.
30-minute like
Especially like that
ascent
range.
lineup video.
RRQ good
and I
or
was ready
not?
to drop
was
down,
okay.
watch it, wanted to play Ascent Valorant,
Probably
and
wasn't
I
worth
realized
your
that
what to
if
go
I
back.
lab
but-
for 4 hours in queue, I might not get Ascent for the whole day.
Yeah. Yeah.
How do people play this game? How did we play this game? Like, we just labbed and then just you'd go into a game that
Well-
you didn't lab for?
I never labbed.
I
I've
used to
never
lab a
labbed
lot.
in
I'm
my
just wondering
life.
how
I've never
I
labbed
labbed. Like,
in
what
my
the fuck
life.
did I do? 1 in 7 chance, man.
Okay, time out KRX. But
Have you ever used a lineup, Josh?
Yeah, ever. Yeah.
yeah,
Post-plant,
yeah.
post-plant
I
lineup.
remember this KO 83, which was really good.
Lineup? No,
I've
I
never
don't think
used a
I've. I
post-plant
don't think
lineup.
I've
You,
ever
you'll see
learned
this
a
guy's
post-plant
KO
lineup,
nades.
no.
He's got all the lineups.
I have learned like occasional Sova dart lineups and stuff just because I like peeking your body out to throw a Sova dart.
Surely there are some lineups though that you must know because you've watched enough Valorant.
A lot of the lineups when you watch, you know exactly where to put your crosshair, but you don't know exactly what pixel they're stood on the ground.
There are some that you do when you're in a corner.
I mean, of course, there's some, yeah, but like...
Like, you could throw some Sova darts on Haven, surely.
Yeah, that's where I know the lineups.
There we go.
Or like, you know the Viper setup on Bind,
surely.
surely.
Like Breeze, Viper, A Molly.
Just looking to
old set
post plant.
Say that again.
Like the old Breeze. I think it works now too. I'm not sure.
Yeah, when you're standing like outside main.
Outside main, Viper, Molly.
Yeah.
Do you know all the set lineups from A main? From like for Killjoy, Brim, Viper, Sova.
At least they're going to try and hope not. Probably for one. Still hasn't got them that
Do you know the Viper Bind setup?
Cast with a co-caster consistently across international leagues.
Yeah.
There we go.
Lineups are cringe.
Lineups are cringe.
It's over. It's actually over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's so fucking over. I was hoping this round maybe KRX would be able to not get dominated as they try to hold on to their space and set up for a retake, but it's over. They're frauds.
There are so many layers to that one
It's
statement
fucking
alone. Just the fact that he's the lone, I guess, KRX alumni who's still on the team, hasn't had a chance to lift up that international or Masters trophy yet. His previous teammates, Buzz, Stacks, RB, all have lifted up one at some point.
Get these guys out of here.
You know what? I think he's been one of the better performers this season as well for KRX.
Yeah.
Another
What do you
loss
do
for
for KRX after the stage?
Always.
Find a fifth.
An important player for any team, for KRX especially.
Yeah.
But in this instance, unfortunately, not one.
It was flashback where they lost, right?
Full sets again, just
tough.
pushed it into sight.
I was talking about him for going back to Gen G, but King could also fit into.
Look at how Primy's playing off of this smoke.
Oh my god.
Takes control over closer to spawn because that's
This breach agent is good, huh?
the other rotation.
Man, like,
their own flash.
And into it, they actually.
I don't know why hinder and stun are separate things. They should be this like
The stun and the flash and still dies. Breach.
It would actually be so crazy if they brought King back and then it's just like two pieces of the original Vision Strikers reunited.
1-4, but closer, more onto a B site.
Freeing has spotted quite a bit of info there though, so we'll be
all of the players that DRX have dropped
for the moment.
Would be good candidates
might
for
try
them
and
to
change
pick
the
back
approach.
up.
That's a crazy play.
Oh, it's everyone! It's everyone!
You have to hold that body, buddy.
Insane timing.
Hold that body. What are you doing?
But
Hold the body, Mr. Cypher. Mr. Cypher.
open the A site and very
Oh,
quick the rotation.
imagine if you would have done that like
Fade away final shot.
Imagine if you did that like, when the body was there straight away.
Much more
He's trying to
aggressive,
greed.
much more proactive from
I'm not good,
KRX.
actually.
Deep smoke,
Thanks for
push
asking.
under
Actually would
tunnel.
have won the round. Instead, lose the
Don't let
round.
them get into.
But
their
this is just
exits.
such a masterclass. You gotta imagine by
It's over
called
anyway, though.
Called the timeout just a couple of rounds ago.
I'm just an empathetic dude, you know. I'm kind of feeling it for Full Sense right now. That round is shocking.
I'm with you.
In the literal sense
Get
of the
Zest
word.
back on the team.
Inspiring shock.
Run Viper on everyone.
Honestly, I had the same idea.
Put anything together here, though.
Who says no?
Seconds, the spike away
Get
from
our
him.
B back on the team. Who says no?
Seems unlikely, but you never know.
Yeah, I mean, this is a tough
The
crossfire
better
break.
Korean team.
Do they have any tools?
I mean, at the
He's got
moment, it's
19
DRX.
seconds.
Is it?
What if, though?
You'll find out next game.
No chance. Bane's got it done.
No!
It's okay. They still have
Don't
more to go.
lose to
Jordan. It's all right.
RB, bro.
3-5.
Early days.
Yes. But again, it's just so masterful how this was played. They knew that Full Sense would try to pivot off back down into
I mean, it's not
tunnel
great from Full
off of
Sense, as I
that
said. I
instant
mean, the
contact.
Cypher should come in.
And that they were so right for it. The
About a
fault
year-
line
or a
just
year
collide
early.
on towards it. Hyunmin pushing all the way out towards Tree, and that's just further information for them as well. At that point, they found numbers. And it feels like they can continue off of more plays like that. Another 1-4 split defense.
You don't want to play
KRX
Throw
with
City
two
if the in the break?
focused on towards Dish. Full
Or
Sense
think
being a little
about it,
more careful,
King
but
just
this is
makes
such
a ton
poor
of sense
position.
if the guy can
Breach
still
do
shoot.
so much.
Yeah.
If the timing is right.
That's the question. He's taken a long time.
It might have been whiffed a little bit though. The timing is just awkward.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much he was able to play.
Fucking hell, Breach is shit, isn't he? Holy fuck. Did you see that?
The game has changed so much. They're getting the right reads on
for KRX. It's also going to
what the game looks like, what you need to
The game has changed so much, buddy. We're back in a fucking Jet Phoenix meta. Was he playing in 2020?
He was.
He can play.
He was originally OG Vicious Strikers.
He can play.
And then in DRX when they first became DRX.
Is the Phoenix ult still 6
was
cost?
his last game?
Never know where Full Sense could be positioned.
Would have been.
I don't think Phoenix ult was 6 cost back then.
Yeah, it was when he was in T1 in 2023.
You'd really want to rip it in a 3v5, but Full Sense will not even give them the option.
But that was like mostly, I think, entirely off-season stuff.
We're playing through a city, maybe.
Last time we played a
at the moment,
VCT
the
match
6-3
was
scoreline is starting to look a little bit foreboding on map 2.
No.
Yeah, it was the LCQ when they lost to Team Secret.
He hasn't played in 3
First of all,
years.
Jit Boys. I mean, who is this guy?
He's just getting away with everything today, isn't he?
Yeah.
I mean, he was playing against Navera, Nuzera, Carmine Core.
Movement.
Did he win?
Love it.
Did he win?
He beat him. He beat him in a best of one.
And that's where, again, the spike is just a trap for KRX at this point. Full Sense are happy to play around it, trying to bait them out into the open. Another round where starting to approach from north side. KRX lesser equipped.
Navera,
so Full Sense
and Zeich.
Quite intent on trying to overwhelm.
Yeah,
just as a full force. They're trying to bait out a little bit more this
They
time.
should at least try
Not
it.
seeing too much from KRX.
Yeah.
So passive though. Have they taken orbs at all? I hope Freeing has.
You never know.
All 5 stack north side. Not often you see this.
This is Valorant.
Luna Moonbat, thanks for the 22 months.
Military service boom like
That's a really
J-Home
nice
did.
peek from them as well, by the way. Just to push Hermes away from that line. Pretty safe.
Overwatch came out
4
like
players around the corner.
a little bit after J-Home went to the military.
Just trying to play
Sorry,
so
Ryu
careful and
Jae-hong?
cautious.
Yeah.
Trying to play
What are you talking about now? Overwatch?
Well, I'm saying like I think well, I'm saying like I think J-Hong went to the military. Overwatch came out and then started playing the game, and then he was just fucking frying. So it's like maybe like a post-military boom.
What the fuck are they doing
for King?
It's again Jit Boys, and because
What are
he's
we
the
cooking
new
here?
Munchkin that's been to the military already?
So much to bait out reactions.
No, Munchkin is
That's
not.
exactly what he's going to try and do.
Who's the player?
Yeah, he's the one who needs
to do
This
something.
time, Jit Boy's not able to get
Yeah. Who's the player that
frags,
has
but he
been?
has certainly
It's like
pulled
one of the only
majority
Korean
of the
pros
rotation in
that
the
has
direction of
already
A,
been
but
to
I
the
wonder if
military.
Full Sense are going to be fast enough here. Important kill for Primi to grab.
Oh, Karen.
I think
Push
Yeah,
away
yeah,
from the
yeah.
side,
Karen.
10
That's who I was
seconds, plan still going down.
Hey,
He
this is
does
shit
make good
real
use
early.
of that run it back,
They
and
got it down.
Leviathan cutting off the push back into the side. It seems
Going to
like
the military at
as
12
the
years
dust
old so
settles,
that you can
Full
still
Sense
compete in
might
esports.
be okay here.
Clever from
Overzealous on the
Karen.
retake from Freeing, and Marco dealt with solo. It's always Marco
That's
that's
forward
flying
thinking.
last. 7-3 though, and Full Sense continue to just compound these rounds.
Yeah, sometimes that's what you want to have with Mako.
What happens, Seth, if you like
really
move to
unfortunate,
Korea when you're like 1 year old?
I mean, Primi,
You have to
what
do
a
military
bro.
service?
Sacks the run it back
As
out
like
into
a
the open.
like an
By
American
attention
boy.
just before the
Yeah,
spike
yeah.
Go down, and that's
If
Full
you
Sense
maintain
still
your
able to
U.S.
bring it back up.
citizenship,
Can't forget your boys as well, though. Again, solo baiting every single bit of information out. They saw the utility and they were like, there's a big stack on A, let's go B. Yeah.
but that would come down to a lot of like,
Up now brought out by Freeing, but
what is your,
Full Sense nowhere to be found.
like,
It's A
what
instead.
are your parents doing as
Hey,
far as
Jit
like
Boys
working?
in
What
so
is their
much trouble,
status
but
and yada yada
Maybe
yada.
you're trapped in here with Primi instead. Curveball around the corner. Primi
Oh, they're
getting it
just
done. He
wrecking.
will not be
Crazy,
standing.
he's
crazy
just
what an agent with a good
wrecking
flash can
Beautiful
do, huh?
round.
Oh,
And another plan for Full Sense and Quack.
it's diabolical.
Dumb question?
Primi
Why is that a dumb
just
I want to
question?
say it's
disgusting.
early
You've lived
days,
there your
but
whole
this is
life.
really looking like it might not be KRX's day.
Has Jit Boy's got a good
No,
jet?
sir. I mean, who would have thought? All
I
it
can't
took
remember.
is this
Why?
comp
Why will they
switch
need
up,
it?
and they're playing this
Because,
way
Yeah,
against
because we're about to have
KRX.
neon
Boys
nerfs.
just
If
Yeah.
they make it,
Just
Really
put Primi on fucking Jet.
bold with his movements and plays.
you're playing Jet Phoenix and
Primi
you're going to
right
play Primi or
alongside him.
Phoenix.
If
I mean,
it's
I
not
guess,
kill
yeah,
Oh,
that'd be
man.
fine,
Boys,
but he's
just to
so
bolster
good. His
more of
Phoenix
the
is
attack.
nasty, man.
More of the
I mean, his
offense
jet
in
also
Full
is nasty.
sense.
You're right, but like,
KRX have no choice
Looking
but
at
to
it,
win.
A
Boys has never
surprising
played
fast
Jet
day, I would say. I thought today would be
They
kind of
brought out
long.
Jet or
but it's
Phoenix.
not allowed
And
to
tomorrow would be fast.
sing.
I thought tomorrow would be the fast day, you know, Paper X.
What about
Stomp,
Kahlua?
T1, Stomp. Still could be.
I have been
I have
told.
more hope for Full
Kahlua has
Sense.
played 100 games of Jet.
More, please.
Yeah, so maybe do that, and then
Everyone's played 100 games of Jet.
Well,
Except Jet Boys.
Cruise initiator.
I'm your
I don't know,
Discord
you've
duck.
been moving the rolls around a lot for that.
No, you do.
Nice.
Jit Boys
Well
initiator
done.
cruise
That
stays
was me, not Quack, by the way.
Yes.
We're still yet to hear a Quack
Boys
from Quack.
initiator.
I'm not doing
Yeah?
it.
When he
I'm gonna have to-
like debuted tier 1 at lock-in, he was
build
playing
it if you
initiator.
What would cause you to do
Yeah.
it?
He played
3 years
Breach.
ago.
Build the penalty.
Well, he's not playing fucking Breach today.
Honestly, it could be me today.
Could be
Good on
used,
this
I'm
map.
Pretty sure it's Pilsy, though.
If you wanted to
Either
lose,
way,
yeah.
We'll focus back in on the task at hand, which is kind of just full sense battering
What is the
KRX.
Breach non-mirror win rate at the end of this?
I don't know. I
Here's
haven't
another
done it yet.
loss.
I tend to do it at the end of like when there's a gap.
Yeah.
But I'll let you know in the coming weeks. It won't be good.
Can't be good.
Front side
Can't
of
be
the tree.
good.
Full sense again.
But also,
That's what
it
this
might
double
have
duelist can do,
benefited
or a prowler, just send
from
it in,
most
break
people
all
giving up
those
on
trips. But it's just
Yeah,
Jit
there
Boys
might
for
be a
now. He's
slight.
gonna
Well,
swap
I mean, you
out
say
multiple
that, but this
players.
is one of the problems with
This
still
might
playing on Haven
push
is
full sense over onto A site.
everyone still knows how to
Try and
play
bait out
against.
more of it with the ults.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and Jit
not
Boys
many
is
people
really
are
gonna
still
try and
playing
sell
him
that
on
fake.
Haven,
He's dealt with
Most
the
of them
trip,
played
and
on.
Marco looking
No.
for low this time.
Look
will
at
be
the
one to
fucking map,
fall.
man.
It seems
I mean,
that no
this is what I
matter
mean. They've
Full
kept
Sense
picking
do,
this map and they never figured out how to
KRX
fucking
do
play
not have an
defense
answer,
side.
whether
They were
it's
aggressive
A,
for
whether
one
it's
round
B,
and it
whether it's
worked.
North, whether it's south. The frags come through, but this time
Well, keep on it.
KRX
Oh, wait,
what the
hold on.
fuck are they
They're gonna
doing?
win now.
back with a
They're
couple
gonna win.
of their own. Kalua will try to push his way forward.
Come on,
And
get the kill.
Sugar with
young
Hyunbin
man.
pretty comfortably here. There's
No.
Cruz as well to help out.
Oh,
no!
There's no
Full
way
sets.
they can't trade that
Get
out
their way
properly.
into these sides. They've got a plan.
Oh.
And Hermes
They don't as well.
will look for the 1v2
I
clutch.
believe
He does
in
have
the
that neural
stinger.
depth. He could toss it out.
Oh, that's early.
Could toss it out. He has to toss it out. It's last round.
Hermes, named after the
Prowler as
messenger
well.
of the
Doesn't
gods,
see anything.
here to tell all of the KRX fans,
Does Hermes
we
go
are
for the
fucked.
neural theft?
Ult, bro. It's last
At this
round.
point, just going to try to
Oh,
contact
he
players,
missed
but
the
the
L1
high-low setup
first.
should be good enough. Kalua down low, Cruz
Huh?
gets the info.
Holy.
So full set.
Please, sir, let me live.
Really dominant first.
I offer you a cage.
A coin for your thoughts. I offer you a coin. Please spare me.
I mean, what a
Hit him with the fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Disc Duel, bro. That's crazy.
They were so confident.
Let's Beyblade.
That's Beyblade.
Does anyone remember 2022 when Gambit were in a slump and Chronicle threw a stim beacon at somebody's head like a frisbee on Fracture instead of shooting them? That's what that reminds me of. He's on arcade and he just throws the stim beacon at the guy. Oh man. That was such a panic from Hermes. God, there must be so much pressure on the guy. He's been brought in for their playoffs game.
Love the correction to the 2-1 on the side.
Hmm. I also love getting Bane to fucking do a pose where he's holding an L. Reminder that Sideshow chose KRX to go as the third team to London. Hmm.
The lower bracket run is going to be generational, guys. Guys, the lower bracket run is going to be
Will it be Young?
insane.
Will it be Hermes?
The lower bracket is going to be insane.
On the defense, it is a pretty complicated map, right? You got people coming from all over the place. So I want to see a couple of rounds here before I'm really convinced.
The man's right. You know, it's actually a very similar composition for both sides. A lot of emphasis on the Cypher. And the one difference would be that Full Sense doesn't have the breach, so a lot of util needed to be found.
Huh, I wonder where they are.
No one decides to break that at all, huh?
Or 3 at least.
We've given up, have we? We've completely given up.
It's crazy what a good flash can do, huh? It's crazy what a good flash can do.
Go home.
They're already dead.
Go home.
Scorched.
Oh, genuinely, Team Plat Chat would play that right now.
Alright, pack it up.
I mean,
Pack it up. Count the chickens,
that
count the ducks,
is-
count whatever you want.
How is it?
fucking
One
racking of
flash and
corpses on the
everyone's
dish,
just
like,
unfortunately
piled together.
blinded up to oblivion.
I'd say fortunately.
That would have worked with just Phoenix Util.
For Full Sense, if you're a Full Sense fan.
How is
Next
no one
round
shooting
up,
that
they're
fucking
buying
taunt,
everything
man?
out in the arsenal.
I don't know.
KRX on the other hand.
Bane is
though,
holding his stun, so fair enough.
really hope
The
double
others,
duelist
no
and
excuse.
the breach
It's like when they lost to fucking Secret, and they just kept getting recon pinged on the A site every single time. Like no one would shoot the dart, and then like 3 people would die through a smoke because they get pinged.
On this attack, because it is looking grim so far.
Why don't they want to force here?
He won't be expecting it to be this round.
Korean.
Pushing tower.
I'm like serious, like so many things. They're so apprehensive to force. Like I think Nongshin is like one of the only teams because they play a lot looser that would be willing to go for a force buy. Most of the Korean teams
10-3 though, man. They're gonna
structure.
Trying to do what he can.
Crazy.
Defuse is on, pushing his way forward. Was scary for a second, but
-2.
And Full Sense will win another round. Defuse will go over to Primi, who is
Maybe
now
they
1
can
away
come
from the
back
run it
from
back. So
down.
imagine he's probably going to be looking to try and get that through next round and really
Don't
just put
count
the
them
pedal
out
to the metal
yet.
to close this map out. Yeah.
This is the #2 seed from the Alpha Group,
Unfortunately,
the most
that's
stacked group
the
we've ever seen in
situation here
Valorant.
today.
Yeah.
I feel like even though
If
this
they
was
bring
the
this
outcome of
back,
the round, that's like the best possible
I'll
scenario
kiss
that
TMV
maybe,
at Masters
you
London.
know, apart from actually winning out the whole round.
I mean, that
they got the
that will be non-consensual. I want the people to know.
TMV's gonna kiss me.
The breach can be at setting up for
If either one of these teams wins round 15, I'll kiss TMV.
4 from Full
If
Sense
Freeing
over
uses a
20
stun
this
this
time around,
round,
and they definitely want that orb.
Guy
for
who
Primi.
desperately
Yeah,
wants to
full
kiss
retake
his
setup
friend.
for me, really. Cam up, having a bit of a look in there, see what's happening. Good call from KRX to head towards B. But it does give Primi that orb, like you say.
Full retake, right? But look at Hermes' position. He could be able to lurk around off positions and find some way to play post plant. So it all comes down to this hold.
And does Primi ult?
Interested to see whether or not Primi pulls the runner back right now.
If he doesn't,
or if they're going to look.
oh, I'm going to assume it's them.
My brother.
Oh, Christ.
That could
Dude,
be
they're
the first
so
pick.
bad at peeking off each other.
Primi's got
There
Hyunmin
you go.
okay.
The flashes are
We're
also
on back again.
destroying them.
And Primi
He's
gonna
gonna
have a
push the
crack
ball
with
in.
it, see what he can do. Curveball around the corner. The man can do no wrong. Here's another one. Doesn't have much time, but.
Oh my God! They win anyway.
And Full Sense get
The
another.
kills from KRX were
fuck.
actually quite
DRX.
nice there towards the end too.
They used to, but what?
I mean, that
Oh,
dude
what was this about a comeback?
Molly, bro.
It's just incredibly relentless.
Well, it's just going to
round
be really
after round,
impressive
the
when they
running
win
back.
9 in a row
You were
now.
thinking about the decisions.
It'll be
around it, but
incredibly
look at how
impressive because
Shit
they'll be
Boys
playing 20
makes
times better
use
than
of
they have done the rest of the
gets
match.
up on top, and then the running back comes in. At that point, you're just getting hit by flashes.
I so thought Primi was getting another one there. It just
No,
felt
right?
like it was his round, you know.
But in
Nice
all that
2K
chaos,
from the
apart from it as
Insane.
well,
I think
gotta
Primi
credit
would have
Leviathan
killed them
how
both
he can
anyway,
find a sidelined angle to take incredibly accurate bandit shots. And now, last potential round.
I think they
for
got the read
KRX.
they're coming to us.
Okay, okay,
How's he done
okay.
Well, there's still some fight in
The
the
first of 9. The first of 9 rounds.
The anti-global esports.
My
Any
balls.
sign of life is one that you will take.
I just got a little
Leviathan
stutter.
here.
I mean,
I did too.
it's like, you know, like in that Monty Python movie. Maybe you know the night.
Well, I'm aware of
He's
Monty
got-
Python.
He's got no
Did
arms.
you,
he's
did
got
you
no
know that you have
legs.
British heritage, Shia?
It was only a flesh wound.
Me, I don't.
There we go.
No,
I
you
think
do.
That's KRX right
I
now.
literally do not.
Everyone who
test.
stuttered
Well,
today
keep
is
going.
British.
I didn't
It's
stutter.
just 8 rounds.
You just said that you stuttered.
I just wanted to make you feel comfortable and hurt.
I'm sure someone appreciates it. Maybe a close.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe maybe it's not age appropriate.
I did
for
stutter.
Valorant.
How does that
That's
make sense? How do I have British heritage if I stuttered? I don't understand.
Joke.
Nah,
But
I
Seth
need
wasn't,
TMV,
but me and
that's
Sideshow
me.
were.
I swear, they
But
got
also
to
Sliggy
appreciate
was,
it,
and
you
he's in
know,
Iceland, so it
pieces
must
of
be a.
literature,
You must be
culture.
British.
Cultured in
Yeah,
Monty
so it's
Python
not people
is
in Britain,
awesome.
it's people
Not
who
that I've
are
seen it,
British.
but
That
it
was
is
our running
awesome.
theory. That's the hypothesis.
Next round.
So I'm
KRX
British.
definitely has shown that they have what it takes.
Instead of
They
adapting our
look alien
hypothesis
To be
the
fair,
evidence,
maybe.
we're gonna adapt the
Well, no,
evidence.
that wouldn't make
And
sense
now
for
they're close
Iceland.
to some ultimates.
Oh yeah, it
Cycle
must be
through
you're
those
British.
correctly, and you could still
So what
find
is that?
more
What do I
rounds.
get for that?
But full
Do I
sense
get
have
anything?
ideas, of course, as
Do you
well.
get
Put your boys up close towards overdrive.
bad prime ministers?
Absolutely
KRX
nothing.
should be aware of it. So
Prime
hang back
Minister.
in case full sense does decide to overextend outside of main.
Don't I get like a free home or something? Do you guys have so many? Just share
free
one?
home?
Free home? You did,
Dude, we've
the
got a housing
opposite.
crisis
You
over
got the
here.
fucking opposite of a free home, buddy.
A bit more of an awkward buy.
What do you guys get then? Why is
British heritage?
Yeah, don't I get like
you
Deny the plan.
get a receding hairline.
I don't have that though.
If you want to wind the clock back a couple of hundred years, then you can do a bit of colonialism if you like. I mean, you can go to the British Museum and see all the shit that we nicked from other people.
Yeah.
Like me?
Yeah, you can see your shit.
Exactly.
We got plenty of your shit.
We can show you all the stuff we stole from you.
Oh, no. Awkward.
If you want.
It won't matter.
We kept it
Not
nice.
too much other than just consolation prize.
Fucking very considerate of you guys. I love that.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
go.
We're just keeping it safe for when you ask for it back and we decline.
It was a necessary one.
I remember going to the ROM and they were saying that I was reading like an exhibit or like there's this artifact thing and it's like 4 pieces of the 5, one is missing. And like apparently that one is in a British museum. Like it's not even missing. You guys have that piece.
That's where
Probably.
Probably.
What is that even though? That makes no sense.
What's it a piece of?
It was like either a necklace or like some type of just like 5 chain thing and like
Probably
5
the
dolls,
nicest
missing
part.
1 doll.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah.
The British Museum is gonna come confiscate your fucking god cards, Giles.
No, not my obelisk.
Boombot, but gets away okay. Has to fall off the line though, and so that will allow some
all
space
retake
for
respawn,
KRX
so-
to tower into this B
Why would we give it back? We're still looking at it. Yeah, that's.
spots though.
Wait, do I get to be a sir? I get to be a sir, right?
Yeah, you
Sir,
you can be a lord. Yeah, that's fine. We're handing those out like
Only
candy.
one just yet.
Oh shit.
Volley's already spent from full sense.
Is it like Twitch partner now where like everybody gets it? It's not even prestigious no more.
From KRX, really waiting that timer down.
They've started
Yeah,
cutting
you
back
can-
on
you
it
can
a
only-
little
Maybe they
bit.
can
only
fake
get
out
the,
full sense, see if
you
they'll
only get the
send an extra
50-50
player back
lordship,
towards
you can't
A,
get the
which is
70-30.
now what Leviathan is maybe starting to
Yeah, I
think
mean,
about.
it used to
About a
be
potential flank.
really exclusive.
Or Bane comes back with a fault line at some point.
Yeah, 75 people on average have to know you every day, or you can't be a lord.
It's not going to be too much of a concern there.
Oh,
The KRX are showing signs of
do
life.
eventually go down.
I told you,
brink of death.
first of
Watch
9.
out for KRX. Get the plan.
surely your
Kills.
balls aren't actually tingling.
Very strange
No,
round.
they're
Very
not.
slow round.
I'll be real with you, they are not tingling.
Before
But
those.
When
this is
would they
9
start?
chances.
Possible. Kalua.
I don't know.
Back up a little
Knife!
bit. Leviathan
Just hold
does
the
manage to
weapon,
find himself a
brother!
door onto Hermes and gets that hat down as well. So info starting to be given over. Hyunmin spotted out.
Leviathan's actually a
gonna wait
villain.
for
What?
it.
That was
What?
jumping.
They're jumping.
Too bad. Doesn't
He
get
was
the
1
shot
HP.
through though. But now
Okay.
1 HP, lads.
very winnable
Headshot
for
him,
full
though.
sense, but they're going to have to go quickly. The defuse on, and this feels an impossible angle.
Oh, that's
to come
bollocks.
up. Kalua
What?
gonna have to
What?
take that
These
fight
kills.
forward.
What are
Bollocks.
some of these kills?
He's just run out
You
of
can
time
literally
here, though.
just
Hasn't he?
walk at
Bane
him now.
should have this one on lock. Swings gonna
And
come
run away.
through.
And run away and
going
save the gun. All right, well.
A little bit
never
too
mind.
little too late there from
Maybe you
Kalua. Farms up a few ulti charges,
All
but
right.
at the end of the day, it's another round for KRX.
9
So full sense
down
still
to
left
6.
wanting.
Well, I think the main thing would also have to be that while it
I
kind
mean, I
of
don't
looks
think
somewhat
their
awkward
style.
with
I mean,
how long
obviously they
KRX
will
set
close
on
the
this
style, I'm
side,
pretty sure.
feels like they really
One
wanted
of these
to
random rounds,
hold
but
on to those
Kardashian
ultimates
once
for the
took a
next few
photo
rounds,
inside the
but
Met Gala. It was
quite necessary
forbidden.
to use
Posted
them
it on
either way.
Instagram,
Both
and it was thanks to
Overdrive
her
and
that they
Rolling
discovered
Thunder
the
were
statue had been
spent,
stolen and illegally
leaves them a little bit
resold.
lesser equipped for the next few rounds, even though they have
That's
a full
fucking
buy.
crazy.
Meanwhile, full sense.
They're on a full
These
eco.
are strong retake ultimates. Nightfall, Overdrive.
Hey, but that's not the British, huh?
Not to mention how much they can continue to
We'll
farm
take
up.
any dub we can.
I mean, just the pistols in this round for
Is that a
so-
dub?
See,
It
other
wasn't
people
you.
are making stuff.
Dig deeper into it. It's like the statue was sourced from the British Museum.
I mean,
Time for
probably,
KRX.
probably.
It's an empty B site. And you should be able to spot it out soon enough.
Yeah.
And you've got Mako, who
Oh,
been
that's
rather
some fucking
decent so
shite that
far,
is.
maybe with support from Hyunmin towards the back end. He's going to spot multiple players out from Southside spawn.
Tell you what though, if you get a free pick here as full sense, you know, maybe you find something. Maybe you could put something together with that Nightfall, with that Overdrive.
Yeah, run it back will allow you to pick up a gun.
Yeah. See if they can find that opener. It's a good flash to push Bane off the line.
Well,
Mako dealing with Cruz though, so
this
not
one's
too much
up.
excitement really to be had in this round thus far. Freeing around the corner, should have a little bit of backup there as well from Hyunmin.
You
So
don't
easy
really
for KRX
want to
in
let
the end.
Hyunmin
Nothing
farm his
really
ult
to
up.
mention. That said, though, 4 ultis now coming online for Full Sense, and
Okay, this is the round they need to win.
feel as though
I haven't taken a
you've got to
timeout
question
yet.
how long this streak can go for KRX. 4 rounds in a row, but at some point, something's got to crack.
About it. Hyunmin close to showstopper. It always comes down to the wire, but if they are actually able to make it happen, I mean, KRX.
Honestly, they should just play with a judge. I mean, they're playing against like fucking solo breach here, no info.
They could be, in fact.
No.
Just one strong retake off of
What is the
every single
Wazok?
ultimate that they do have. Turning themselves to some info scouting. The boom
Oh,
bot.
the Wozniak?
And a very deep trip up
No.
the
Shit.
It does very much look like they want to play the retake in this round.
Why are you asking that again?
Sorry, I forgot.
It's an insult. It's a
You
classic
bloody
British-
soft
I
lad.
know. Sorry, I've forgotten. There's so many things that happened since the last time we watched Valorant.
I mean, look, wow, that is 3 smokes, fast lane, showstopper.
Why is
Everything
their
really
round
being
plan
invested
every
in by
round?
KRX,
Why can no
walking
one
to
play
an
defender
undefended
side
side.
fracture anymore?
Is
Every
KRX
round,
aware, though?
full
I mean, does
retake from
Hermes
spawn.
continue to push up, set up some kind of a flank?
I know you got
or
a
not?
ton of
That is
ults,
how it's
but
always been.
How are they going to hold
they've got a fucking brim ult as well.
Here we go. All press
Yeah,
Q.
the retake with the rim ult.
Is the runner back and the
Oh,
nightfall.
what
Remy
is
already
brother
getting the
doing?
info, but yeah, no pig finally gets one
Oh,
through, and it'll be
he's
2
too
Oh
in
my
fact.
God.
He gets a double for his
He's
trouble.
too good. Oh, they
The
didn't
ball
kill
was a nice
Freeing,
one,
though.
and that already starts to put the nail in the coffin
Oh,
here.
yes.
KRX, they are on their way
tagged him
to
in
the
the
chest,
lower
Marco. We
right.
gotta get
Oh, he just got
Freeing,
melted. He
falling
got
to chip
absolutely
boys, and
melted.
now
It's
it's just
over.
Marco, and there's only so much he
That
can
time?
do. The orbital will slow things down. but his
The
position
molly!
Noted, he's found the double. Hold on a minute.
Oh!
He'll be the hero. The Molotov through.
Did it pop? Did it
It
miss?
might not have gone deep enough.
Oh,
Cruz
he
is
body
deep,
blocked
and
it.
that
Wow.
will be
Body
it. Full
blocked the
sense
molly.
hit 13
Oh, that could have
and
been
sent
so nice
KRX
from Mako.
Well,
All right, well,
GG's.
that was fraudulent as fuck from KRX. That was fraudulent as fuck.
GG's.
GG's.
Was it GG's? Or were these...
I mean, I feel vindicated.
I'm sure you do feel vindicated.
Seth has a Vindaloo.
That's true. And a biracial.
It's nice watching a team like just do their shit though. No, like a full sense entertained.
Yeah. Full sense are entertaining to watch. They are a fun team to watch.
Question though, do they like with this performance a chances against T1?
I mean, if Primy pops off, they
got
have a
whacked
chance.
Last time
They have a chance because they've got Primy, but
Yeah, but
not a great one.
it's
I would
not a
say.
strong chance. They're not favorites just because they won this game. It would have been a different thing like if we had seen them play on Ascent and they looked really good on Ascent, then I think you could be like, oh, they can beat them there like they did on Bind last time.
But the important game comes later when Shio Wager's most fraudulent team of all time, surely, doesn't win.
Which one? Vitality?
Yes.
Cinema.
The EMEA games today are actually amazing.
Oh,
I
it's
think
gonna be
Eternal
funny.
Fire Heretics should be like, oh, if they win, they might go on some kind of run. And Team Liquid Vitality's just like,
My
hate
podcast
watch
career's on the
Vitality.
line.
just hate watch Vitality.
If Vitality lose, I'm cool. I'm not on any episodes for the next 2 weeks out of anything. Full brand reset. I'm coming in with the goggles and only analyzing.
I mean, it'll be funny. That'll be funny. Okay, GG's.
GG's.
And GG's to you, little chat. I'll be back for EMEA in however many hours that is. 2.5 hours. Goodbye.